Hold on, I got it. I know which one we're doing. This one. I love this one. Hi. So, hi. I have shit to do. Howdy. Hope you're well. I need to see if a person's online and if we're still gonna do, like, content together. I had a stray thought. You can't be mad. Okay, no, I'm having too many random, like, I have too much to deal with in, like, 2 seconds, that if I have VS Code open, and I also, how do I put this? If I have VS Code open, and I also happen to be my worthless goober ass, then it's just like, L. Just peek L. I mean, I could get away with it right now. We're just kind of vibing. I could do it, but we're good. Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. I try to run the silly little ad at the top of the stream for Twitch anyway, so it gets it out of the way. Probably before anyone shows up. Like, my goal is if I run it at the start, it'll probably happen before anybody notices, so we'll see. That's my hope. I don't know. If I'm wrong, then I'm sorry, I guess. Oops. Shit happens. Okay, so my titles aren't updating, so let us fix. Okay, action cue, action history, right? And then let's see. These are today's. Got them. Okay, cool. Adore y'all. Hope you're well. Hold on. I'm doing some stream maintenance shit. One teeny sec. How do I want to do this? Oh, I want to just go to the height variable and make it like 500, and then 500's too big. Okay, I'll make it 400. I don't fucking know. It's 28 pixels off the side because I'm. Now I'm questioning reality. Yeesh. I know, right? I'm so finicky about where I put it, and it really probably only matters to me. What a loser move I am. What an absolute loser. A loser pants. Little stinky loser pants with my stinky loser face. The heck am I doing? The heckin' Becky? Becky, what the fuck are you doing, Beck? At the, like, in before I learned that I've forgotten about knowing a Becky or something, that would be wild. Poor Becky would probably be annoyed with me there. I made the chat slightly bigger. That was my, like, last complaint to myself, right? When? That's up. That's what's up. Done. Got him. Okay, I say that, and now I realize that it clips to the side a little bit, and I'm, like, not a fan. So we'll make it 500, not 550 to the side. That's a little bit much. We'll make it 525. We'll cut it in the middle. Who the fuck cares? There, no more clippies. No more clipping for you. There you go. I barely move it, so you'd think I'd be happy more easily. But instead I'm over here like, no, I'm gonna push it like 2 millimeters to the left. then it'll look prettier. Yeah. If I push it a little bit, it'll look pretty. That's what someone should probably, that's what someone probably has, or will probably have. Someone should say that to me. I jest, but whatever. I don't give a shit. Okay, what am I doing to try to make the stream work? I am... This is called on stream. YouTube broadcast updated. This is the YouTube broadcast updated. This is the... Yeah, I can just send the event again. I don't know why I'm looking at these old ones. That's so silly. I'm gonna fix OBS shit at the start of the stream. That's what I'm doing. Not sorry. That's what we're doing. That's how we're doing. I'm just gonna, if I just change the name of the stream and I look at the first event that shows up, and it's damn sure not gonna be process social stream message. It'll be message title updater. There we go. So I'm looking for a variable called status. There we go. Spinning silly goosing. Spinny silly goosing. Alright, then I go to my actions. I go to that thingy. I go to spinny silly goosing, which executes one damn thing, so we know it didn't finish. And it's looking for a variable called title, which damn sure isn't set. So that's some shit. Poor thing. Oops. Let's see. Does the name show up twice, and can I derive anything from it? No, it just shows up one time as status. Okay. So, if title doesn't exist, then break. Well, what if I want to go to... This is going to be so fucking lame. Global set. Thanks, babe. Yes, let's go. Wait, no, global. Global. Set that ass. There you go. Variable name. Status. Wait, no. What's it supposed to be called? Title. I got this. Wait, no. That's the argument name. Shit. What? Or to the specified, okay. The sub action will set the value of either an argument to the value or a global variable of an argument or to the value specified. Okay. I want it to go to, it's the argument of a value. The argument of a value, the argument of a value. Yes. I want it to parse title, right? Yeah, I want a variable name as title, which I think is going to conflict, but see if I give a fuck. Yes. Then this becomes my spot 0. And this shit goes up here. And this shit goes up here. And this shit gets undone. And then it should be picking up... Hold on, I'm thinking. Is it sending the message with Twitch itself, or is it sending it with, like, YouTube? It just sets the title by broadcast ID. Okay, so what about... Don't I want to set it as a... Sets the global variable to the argument specified, much like using exclamation mark value. So, to the argument specified, much like set of... Oh no, never mind. That would be the way, actually, if I set the arg earlier, but... No, I'll take it from value. I think that should work. That should be it. I'll set, so I'm not trying to set like an argument to a thing. I'm already saying argument later. Not that that matters. It probably does. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know what to tell you. Life's a mess. So how you feeling about messy? Hi. Alright, hold on. Did I try to rename this damn thing? Goddamn. Goddamn on a Nitteran, my duder. With a computer. It's just so wild in this goddamn place. If I just push it again, does it edit? Like, does it execute the next thing? Action cue. Come on, run again. Run again. Come on, dude. Do it. Do it. Do it. You bastard. Do it, you bastard. Wait, did this just run? No. Bastard. I guess I have to change it. I'll remove one dancer. Okay, next song. Now let's let it play till I pick it. We have tints today. We do have the tint ahead of us. I got TintCon to get to with y'all lovely goobers. Okay, this, if we bump it, we're gonna tag the fuck out of it. Because, oops, I tried to launch OBS again. That's lame. But lame. I tried to launch Obsidian, and I can't type, so I typed OBS. Did I do our timestamps yesterday? I'm like 10% sure. I'd hope so. Because like the stream has been named like complete buckets for like days now, right? So you'd hope that I'd like pull my head out of my fucking ass for, oh, it said it as status exclamation. It said it as status again. Ah, tits. Alright, one sec. This is lame. Hey there, bud. Sorry, I didn't see you type because I forgot to click a thing. I'm so sorry. How are you doing? I'm getting YouTube to get into the chat. Oh. I was zoned out. I was trying to fix the thing. I wasn't zoned out entirely, but I was zoned out enough that it's a fucking problem. Apparently. Okay. There. You'll show up on screen now. That, at least now, that part's easy. Next part is going to be integrating the bot to everything else, so it can do administration for us, because I don't like asking people to do shit, and I hate having to moderate the kick. It's just, like, engagement bots. That's all that shows up. It's not like we have, I don't have to moderate the people. I have to moderate the engagement bots. The people are fine. They're like, what's up? Fucking adore them. But the fucking, I need to get the fucking, you know how Twitch is. It's like the problem YouTube does not have is that YouTube does not have the plethora of little they might go to your comments maybe, but they'll definitely not show up in the chat as much, being like, hey bitch, it's me. Oh, this is like the funniest clip. It's like a portion of this. I have it timestamped. I thought I did. I have it just at the playhead. We've got something we should giggle at. And I'm like 12% sure that YouTube chat works. I didn't really verify it. I can check. Hold on. Yeah, I'm sure it does. Good enough. Good enough.
Good for that? Hey, Ela, I was thinking about making a video again. What do you think? You in the mood for that?
I don't really have time anymore for that stuff.
Really?
I'm a CEO now. I got a company.
Come on, let's go make a video.
That's all. I'm a CEO now. I've got a company. There's lock sport stuff that I really wouldn't mind. I was diving through this off and on because I really did want to do like Stellar Blade lore for us as well. And I wanted to like vibe with what other folks had been like pointing out. I didn't even play the thing I was going to tag otherwise.
Put our first date
so
on
now
the
I can
timeline,
do this, I guess.
2024.
We're not going to watch the whole thing, but I do need to make sure that I have my old timestamps in so I can like break out of this chaotic fucking thought loop of what the fuck? Okay, so why is it setting it as status? What did I do? Like, am I not setting it? No, that shouldn't be the case. Am I taking it inappropriately? Hold on. Actions. Mother of piss. This one gets executed. This is the YouTube one, and it is getting an arg called title. Yep, okay. And I'm double checking that this does it too. Run on UI thread, variable name. No, don't save it. Only methods that are, how do I check what variable it takes? I'm just gonna take the argument as title and just presume I need to set it multiple fucking times. Shit, dude. Shit, absolutely shit, dude. That is so wild. I highly doubt that I need to do it as many times as I'm doing this, but I'm going to do that just to be safe. Because I know for sure I don't need to on this function. And, set title to status, well, that shouldn't be there like that. That should be this. What the fuck's wrong with my goober? In other sub-actions, much like using, yes, the label variable of the argument specified, much like using value. I don't... Ugh, golly gee willikers. Just do it. Set the thing. Check the thing. I don't remember how this works, and I'm not going to the manual. I should, and I ought to. Nope, this is why you're starting where I want to start you. In this weird hell. Okay, give me a second. I forgot how to streamer bot. Its variable structures totally make sense. I'm just like a fucking goofball. I need to move this over. I need this. I need this. I need to remove that. Please work. Love us. It's all I ask. Offline on stream. Oh, wait, no. When did this happen? Oh, this literally is just the one. Okay. Twitch broadcast update. Status is variable. Okay. Spinny Silly Goosen. It says status on kick still. Oh, YouTube, come on. Love me. Bitch. Okay, I'll do it later. I promise. I'll put skull emoji back in it. It's fine. There we go. Got him. Easy peasy. What in the heck? I'm still gonna read it because I have more Dark Souls music and you can't stop me. Do I just have to... And this takes argument. Yeah, okay, cool. Hi, give me a second. I think I know what to do. Hold on. I need to look at something with you. I'm just warning you very fucking clearly that we're about to have a hard fucking drop of me running to read documentation. For like 2 seconds, because I want to save this when it's done and not break it again, because I forget how to do this every fucking time. Every time. Every time. All the time. I'm so bad at this. I'm trash. Yikes. It's a trigger. It is a trigger by the name of... Stream update. Exposed by Twitch. Thank you. Parameters are game only. No. Right? Any game and title. There we go. Okay, cool. So it gives me what? What's it give me? Oh, it's not the game I want to change. Wait, it's a stream update, which exposes status, which is the current stream title. Okay, but when I'm reading it in the wrong browser. Sorry. I'm going to bring you with me. This is fun reading. Yes, let's go. This was a funny skit. I just wanted to bring you for that part too. Okay, so I'm such a fucking goof. I don't need any of these, right? I don't get any of this, do I? What? User group, user ID, username, user type of subscribed badges. No, that's only for user, right? Twitch user. Oh, it literally, I thought it meant something else. I'm a fucking goof. Source, action ID, action name, event source, trigger ID, trigger name. No, we're fine. Okay, so all I should really want is, it's not a game update. I don't care. We don't care about this. This is whatever. This. I should just have to avow this, right? And then let's unignorant myself, shall we? There. Let's unignorant my ass. Control K? Bitch, I'll Control K your face. Variables, arguments. And what am I trying to set it through? What interface am I using for the shit? Set argument? I bet, buddy. I bet. Bet butters. Bet. What a bougie bastard. Hold on. Let's see, because I have like a scaffold of what I want to do with, I'm kind of learning how to do it this way, so, hold on. Okay. Do I need to have any other references imported? Okay, cool beans. So I'll just copy the code block. I'll copy the argument store. Okay, that's no custom exposed. Okay, shit, man. Brain. There you go. Just title and key. Wouldn't this mean that I can, like... what on earth? Does it not have this exposed? Am I looking at the wrong part of this? Oh, it's only C methods for Twitch. Oh. Okay. Well, I want to read these to compare the two really quick and make sure I'm not about to do an ignorant bitch thing. What was I looking for? I'm comparing this to that one. There we go. Okay, cool. I want to make sure that I'm not misreading something, because I'm not what you call a useful broad some days. Set title. There we go. Here, and broadcast ID. Okay, cool. And I just don't need broadcast ID here, and that's my only real difference. Right? Like 2% sure. Yep, I just skipped that. Okay, so I'm getting rid of the loop that does that. Can I have like a, in my browser text editor, I wonder? That would be nice. Let me see if I can put VS Code in my browser. I've already offloaded the thinking server for the Copilot thing to a virtual machine. I thought that would be a fun thing to do, so I did that because I was in the mood. Attempt to get it. Okay, hold on. Did I copy this yet? No. Great. Settings. Name is update Twitch. There we go. And I'll just name the other one similarly but different, right? Easy. You know what it'll be. Twitch gets mad if I say the names of other platforms, so. Seeing as there's already a bot to expose the newest platform we like using, I may as well just get this shit done. Call it good. I need to look at my reference one last time in a bit, because I'm a bit of a goof. But, 1 second. I shouldn't need to write right away, so we're fine. So this is accruing our latest broadcast. I just need this. Oh, hold on. I'm reading the YouTube one when I didn't read the Twitch one. See, they don't think I'm streaming there, they just think I'm, like, that I post VODs there. That way it's okay. That way they have to not be mad at us, you know? Exactly. So I don't need this for each, because that's silly. I just need to post the title to it for the Twitch, right? Yes. So I can try get arg. I can do a wait if I want to, but I presume that would just finish itself first, right? You assume. And then for each YouTube broadcast info and YouTube broadcast list, no, that's part's fine. Return true when you're done. Yes, please. Okie doke. So get the argument title out of string and get the string, which is the argument title. Set the title of our thingy, which no longer needs to be that platform. It's now this platform. Oh my gosh, I just could not. Oh, because they initially made it for Twitch, and then they had to extend it to YouTube, so the names are like expectant that you'd be like referring to it by the Twitch format. They better have, like, they have so much fucking, oh my gosh, you just know they have technical debt. You just fucking know. Like, there is no way. There is no fucking way. Oh, hell no. Absolutely hell no. You know they've got to. WebSocket HTTP soiva. Ooh. Okay then. Oh, I'm gonna use this to control the moderation bot to deal with kicking and banning people if I have to. Fuck that. Yeah, I can expose the, I already exposed the fucking C Sharp interface for fucking kick. May as well do, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Bots be gone. We're getting, oh, hell yeah. I need to make sure I didn't fuck this up. So it's getting the channel title out of title, it's waiting 500 milliseconds, and it's returning true to me, which is presuming that it sets it. I guess. I don't know why they had this format behind this, but I'm gonna stick to it. Because I was raised right, and, you know, I joke and say Mama didn't raise no fool, but clearly she fucking did. Alright, so, hold on, I want to also read set argument really fast. I think that's my last part. I love the fucking soundtrack for Dark Souls 2, but I like the one for 3 a little more, so... I want to go to Majula. Fuck it, we're going to Majula. I don't give a shit. Don't tell me where to go. Do what I want. Bitch. I pay the bills to live here. Don't tell me how to live. Goober. Alright, so I want to read how to do this shit, because I don't understand. It is set argument is the name of it. I want a sub action called set argument. Have an argument with me. Oh, really? Thank you, buddy. Does this, like, pass it? Well, custom variables to be used by the following sub actions. By the following. Does it apply to every one of them? Do not add the percent symbols. It only allows you to cross variables across... Okay. Do not add the percent symbol. Those only allow you to access variables in their ladder. Okay, cool. Perfect. Makes sense. Wait, really? Oh, wait, no, that's for variable name. Never mind. You can add either variables or even manipulate existing arguments with inline functions. Manipulate your face? Erase it? JK. A static title or a variable. Okay. If title does not exist, it says the following sub actions as though you'd expect it to proliferate. Down eternally. Auto type, yeah, who cares? An argument in the subsequent sub actions of sub actions, subsequent sub actions. Do I? You feel like it would apply to all of them and I only have to write one? So we're gonna do it. But it, like, I feel like this is a fucking goofball trap to fall for. I don't like it. I don't like it, Chad. I don't fucking like it. Alright, and we're checking the other one. We're gonna check the Kickbotsy interface as well. And we're gonna see how we do a thing. Hi. No, I want methods. I'm reading it in, wait, what? Oh, it exposes triggers, but I only have, okay, cool. And then I need the change stream info one. I need to check this. And then it takes an argument called title. Bless. What a champion. What an absolute champion. What a gorgeous goofball. Alright, nope. You're not there yet. We're not gonna go laugh at me yet. But you could notice that some bitch, some lame bitch, has 1, 2, 3, 4 repos. And it looks like one was updated an hour ago and it's Python, and another was updated an hour ago and it's Python. It looks like someone might have slammed some shit down and come online. Weird. Couldn't imagine how that happened. Strange. It's very odd. I could not imagine that happening. Could not ever. Okay. That's in my head, balls. This is fine. Did I... Don't tell me I... Thank you, I did close this thing that I needed. What a sweetheart for being there still. Okay, and technically I have a tab tree for stuff I need that like technically counts as technical documentation. So I can get this out of here and stop reading it and get out of the way. and then we can just go do the other thing and I can stop being a complete and utter goof. I don't think I'll need that if I can do inline functions, but may as well check. Okay. It should be fixed up, because it should be able to do it. Alright, it gets the title argument. That seems fine. In here, let me set a test variable with an argument named title, and the value will be what the current stream name could have been. And if that works, then we're golden. Otherwise, it's whatever. I don't really care. I'm done with this, y'all. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I'm sorry that I suck ass. Welcome to Tuesday. May you only find the best. Alright, and if I go to fucking action queue, and I read my action history, and I sort by queued at, and I read the thing. Oh shit, hold on. I'm fucking... Well, now it updated the status as the status variable again. That's fine. That's not fine. That is super annoying. Holy shit, that is so wild. Yeesh. Wait, how? Wait, what? Am I set arguments? Am I not setting this? It should be setting this. And it even has this if title does not exist thing. Oi, fucky goobers. I'm just gonna remove this argument thing from here. I'm not gonna try to set it. Nope, hold on. We'll just set it to title. That seems wisest, right? We'll set it to try to evaluate the variable title. We'll start removing that, or I guess switch change title. What am I doing here? No, I'm fine. I don't need to do that. Never mind. Never mind. I'm doing that twice in the execution flow. That might be why. That would explain things. That would be fetching it again and overwriting it and making it fail. Test trigger. Refresh. Oh. Refresh. Okay, cool. That took way too long. I'm so sorry, y'all. Can you forgive me for being a piece of shit? I'm not sorry that I like reading. I'm sorry that some people might find reading boring. I'm sorry that you have bad taste. Were we gonna, we were gonna maybe hit lore for random context? We were gonna watch old fucking shit, though. That's what we were definitely gonna do. So what are we today? We're, don't tell me that I need to understand something, because I will, okay? Do you understand what happens when you tell me that I ought to go learn something about something? Do you even know that I'm an asshole? Wait. Do you even know that I'm a piece of shit? Do you know that I'm a decrepit degenerate and a complete and utter fucking goofer? Did you even? If I don't remember wrong, there was an issue with RGBN. Oh, this hasn't been updated in so long. Yeah, no, thank you. And I did mention it there. Never mind, nothing else has happened since. Good and good. Hold on. I know I don't need to do this. I don't need to make a pull request right now. I can go to the home. That's very silly. We're goofballs. Don't mind me. Do I have 2 tabs open? We might go through this stuff later. We might talk about something silly later. We might go through the bot and its logic for dealing with kicks and bans and timeouts on different platforms and how it does this and how I'm trying to embed platform-specific TOS validation shit in it, even though I kind of want it to mostly baseline. It'll, essentially, I know that, Twitch is the most, goobery, so it gave me a desire to, it's not like it's the most appropriate TOS. That would go out to TikTok, the best platform for that. As soon as I can learn to integrate, the rest of the shit, and if I can find a way to get that to publish to StreamerBot in a way that lets me manage deleting if I have to messages, fine. If I instead have to log and then report shit a traditional way, since I'm not used to if it's gonna be a lot of stuff, that's different. So we'll see, we'll figure it out. Alright, so I was trying to find out how, if I was if I have headcanon theory and I want to make a video about fucking a game, right? And what my headcanon theory is, I have a good option, and that good option is usually to go and learn what other people think and realize that the corpus of human experience is more valuable than that of just me, a goober, a soul goober. So, a Dark Souls playing goober. But anywho's, so, blarg. I wanted to go see what other people have said. I thought that would be valuable and important to do, and I shouldn't be in a little silo. I've been in a little silo before. It's, how do I put this? It's not the greatest idea, right? It lets me go and learn, and if I learn in a very circular way, we all have problems. Alright, I did update yesterday's timestamps. We can move. I legitimately was holding off till I was positive that I wasn't a screw up. Hold on, when is this? Okay, it's there. But, so, I'm not gonna like watch the whole thing with you at the moment because, not at the moment, fight me. Where is it? I have no idea where this is gonna be actually. We're gonna try. Here. I'm not trying to just like gimp their whole topic, but I am trying to like engage with something without like taking a lot of time at the moment. Okay, so here's where our fucking headcanon theory deviates a teeny bit. I don't think that the human genocide was the human genocide, first off. Secondly, I told you this wouldn't be sapiocide. This would probably be called fucking homeocide for Homo sapiens, but that's about, I think sapiocide is a misnomer. Clearly, in this lore, it's exhibited as such because the Androedos, who, you know, the Androedos are entirely, like, still human in this universe's lore, right? I still think, but hold on, we're getting a little out of it. I think that they're cyborgs. I think that the thing is that they're cyborgs. I think Mother Sphere just has the ability to take their fucking memories away, and I don't think they'd know if they were or weren't cyborgs. And I just feel like she's got some cyborgs, and she's got some not cyborgs, and she's just up there being a fucking totalitarian for some bullshit. On the other hand, and here's why I think I might be contextually fucked until we go a little bit further, there's something, I've played the game, I don't mind if I see something that's a little bit fucking spoilery. If you're about to get bitchy with me for letting a few seconds of this play to cover some bit of fucking thing I really want to fucking stare at and whinge about with you all and then play it ourselves, then that's not my problem. It is my problem. I'm being whingy.
Sphere does what she can to support her humans by requisitioning the infrastructure of the 3 megacorporations to make wartime gear and weapons, but her efforts are futile. NODMCA are able to contaminate and take over inorganic material, so her Androedos humans, as well as the combat robots used to battle the NODMCA, are overrun and infected. They themselves become NODMCA, and the contamination spreads across Earth. During the final war, Raphael Marx / Adam, now with the understanding that he is responsible for the destruction of humanity on 2 different occasions, feels he must atone for his sins. He starts research on how to save both species, organic NODMCA, himself, and the Androedos humans. He determines...
Okay, so here's the thing. I don't believe, and I'm on some headcanon bullshit, and I'm fairly sure that they have to accept there's a point where they hit that too.
Of surviving
They have a little bit more lore to support this.
They dig him out of the wreckage of the colony extinction and save his life. Taken aback by their humanity, this alpha loses all will to fight and closes up the NODMCA inside of him. They find more humans in the surrounding area and form a city. It becomes known as Zion, the last human city on Earth. The alpha NODMCA that was saved takes on a leadership role. He shares his knowledge with the humans of Zion and he becomes known as Oracle. Zion thrives for 10 years.
So that would give it some credence to, like, if Mother Sphere's... So this person's theory is that Mother Sphere is trying to, like, make and evaluate the better human, and human is a title given to the most apt. Not a species designation. That would be Homo sapien, because Androedos and Homo sapien can both be human, but human is given to the most advanced at a given time. So the thought that this person holds is that NODMCA are going to be the next human if you do a different ending.
About
that
the
I
next
didn't do,
iteration
so
of human.
I don't have...
are the embodiment of Mother 6 of angels to Earth, while collecting data on their strategic failures and which is the completion of the real purpose of the Eve Protocol, a plan Mothersphere devises to iterate upon her Andro-Eidos humans. For they are now inferior in her eyes because of how easily they lost to the Naytiba in the final war. Mothersphere sends waves 2 through 6 of angels to Earth while collecting data on their strategic failures and successes, so she can iterate upon each successive wave. These angels are the embodiment of Mothersphere, and in her eyes will help her bring about the next iteration of humankind. Phase 4 concludes with Wave 7 being sent to Earth, where we see the events of Stellar Blade unfold. And our main protagonist is able to successfully complete the Eve Protocol to bring forth the next stage of human evolution. She now carries forth the legacy of both the Andro...
This is the ending I didn't get. This is the story that I didn't see yet. And I'm fine by knowing this. Like, I am gonna continue. I'm on my second run. I'm doing more PvE stuff. I'm collecting every story artifact, and I'm waiting till I'm done with all of it if I can to go and read it. And then we're gonna parse through it on a big old stream together, where we just sit there and read lore and make up fucking we're gonna try to get through it first. Lore first, then headcanon. Non sequiturs, I'll try to keep them from taking on 10 years. I will try.
Eidos and original organic human beings. All right, guys.
So the part that fucks with me is the original organic human beings get turned into, quite literally, eldritch angel-looking motherfuckers. Multi-eyed, multi-winged, death-stalking motherfuckers. And I like it. I think it's super cool. But, I don't know. It seems very, like, we could have seen this.
Mothersphere blocks any remaining humans in the orbit elevator trying to evacuate to the colony. She also ejects 30 colony modules.
Oh yeah, no, this is the colony. They're collecting the solar energy before it has to get filtered through atmosphere. Mothersphere likes that she doesn't have to deal with, like, the new humans don't die easily, they live longer. They don't need skin suits or, like, spacesuits to live in space. They're just better for her purposes. And another part of their theory is that she begins to, like, the reason that she's able to completely do the Homo sapien genocide is because, right? Too far? Not far enough? Okay. It seems like the reason that she's able to carry out the Homo sapien genocide is because she is able to, again, like, able to just, like, plant the title human on whoever the fuck she wants, based upon, like, aptitude. So she eradicates them, and she's able to execute upon her a directive to preserve and forward mankind because she's able to now place this on other species, dependent on her qualification of what human defines as opposed to Homo sapien. And if you make it Homo sapien, you'll probably see a thing in a few million years of evolution where the Homo sapiens might be entirely foreign to Mothersphere anyway. So, like, it's a double-edged sword. It's either a slow death by 1,000 cuts or a quick one, you know? And in this story, it all resolves up by, 2051? The humans are gone. Well, I guess 2051, there's mass production of Andro-Eidos. Sorry. They have the thing right in front of me. They're doing it right now.
Still known as Project Eve.
I looked at a number and I fucked up.
An angel from the 6th Airborne Squadron emerges from her pod and states, 70 years from first dive to Earth. This clarified a huge misconception I had about the time between each wave of angels' dive to Earth. Before discovering the English translation of this trailer, I used a line of dialogue from Adam in which he states the amount of time that Lily was in her hideout.
So just to recap, you were in that hideout waiting for another squad to arrive for almost 2 years?
And then you met us.
2 years as the basis for a rule I put in place about the length of time between each wave of angels. I took the 2 years mentioned by Adam and divided it by 2, designating 1 year of time between Lily's 5th wave and wave 6.
As we've already covered later, we now know that that's a little bit not incongruent with the truth. That would have accounted for, like, way more. They cover that. They talk about their pitfalls too. Big and I adore this. Y'all, so their thought is that humans calculate their loss between 2051 and here. They think that humans considered that they would lose everything, begun doing all of the fucked up shit that they did. Mothersphere wins a war and conducts and concludes the entire eradication of Homo sapien. Like, this is a 2050 keynote about humans and Andro-Eidos. There was a shared existence for just a bit. And I'm going to be honest, I think the bit of lore that really makes it tie together a lot more is some from the Androidos and Homo sapiens occupying the planet. Again, there is the little bit of text you find in the game that lets you know that someone had used the child AI android person as a sex slave. And I immediately am like, well, no wonder this bitch decided to eradicate the human race. It's no shit. Duh. Like, okay, I get it. It makes sense. It makes a lot of sense.
Of all military took place from Raven in the Legacy recordings. So this event leaves a lot to the imagination.
Like, if Mother Sphere is able to, first off, hold the memory of every Androidos, and secondly, like, has to be aware of this shit too. Tertiarily, if humans, Homo sapiens, are doing fucked up shit like that, the fuck? I mean, of course there was going to be a long drawn-out war, and even a competition for the right to exist. Of fucking course.
Raven refers to this war
Homo sapiens were trying to do dirty fucking sex crimes. No
as
shit.
the war before the final
Like,
war.
obviously.
Mother Sphere would have most likely used her connection to the network to take control of all military assets and neutralize large pockets of human-only populated areas, cities, and whole nations through surgical missile strikes. It's unlikely that she would have used nuclear warfare because she would want to keep as much collateral damage as possible to a minimum, since she...
Right? Like, it's a fucked up lore, but it's a good lore.
From the colony, devises the Eve Protocol, a plan with a half-truth of sending her most advanced weapons to date, waves of hyper-advanced Androidos to Earth in order to kill off Naytiba and reclaim Earth. This half-truth hides her true motivation, which is the completion of the real purpose of the Eve Protocol, a plan Mother Sphere devises to iterate upon her Androidos humans. For they are now inferior in her eyes because of how...
That's where we leave this. Y'all. All I have to say is there's a whole nother ending I have to do before there are 2 more fucking endings for us. There is so much lore ahead of us, and I'm looking forward to it. Anyway.
Guys, I got a fresh...
So, as we're, accruing shit, we're gonna comb through in time and overtime. For the EHDD mega drama, we'll probably start doing the longer form shit first, honestly, and pick a game to play. As we're doing this, though, we're also taking some time to get, historical context for shit, because it's really hard to tell me some shit and expect me to trust it when you're just trust me, when my brain is well, okay, but I think what the world needs now is to be sure. But whatever. Fuck it. Anywho's.
Fresh news story here. It's called How Teens Go From Texting to Sexting, and it's really important for parents to know, for educators, anyone working with children to watch this piece. This is probably the most important news piece, in the last century easily. Okay? So all you parents, everyone with a little, brother, sister, everyone who's expecting, and even you kids who say no to naughty stuff. Even you kids who say, I don't think so to naughty stuff.
That's not me.
Good for you, by the way.
Fuck people.
You're the children of America.
Hey, Santa.
Children of God, actually.
No! What?
Are you texting again?
No, I'm not texting. I'm just sending something to Sean. It's not pornographic.
All those messages may not be as innocent as you might think.
This isn't for you. Stop being a sleuth, Ela. I just said
I kind of just put LOL and haha in about every text message.
It's not your business. Why don't you just leave me alone and give me some
For the story about sexting, you have to hear to believe.
Oh my.
See, stop following me. Turn it off. How teens go from texting to sexting. How does that happen? How do you make that switch? It's easier than you think, guys.
I'm pretty sure it happens when you start making the switch. But yeah, tell me.
Find out now.
Learning a book.
Do you know what your children are texting these days? All those
Yes, I don't have any, so nothing.
messages may not be as innocent as you might think. In fact, we want to warn you, the language is explicit. News Channel 36 anchor Bobby Sisk.
They're going to say a naughty word like copulation or fornication. Damn. Maybe they'll say damn.
With a story about sexting, you have to hear to believe.
Hey parents, do you not mistrust your kids enough? Well, let me tell you in Bobby 6 why you need to trust them even less. Do you invade your...
Okay, that's based. Yeah, no, spy on, like, I gleefully tell my friends to spy on their kids.
Kids' personal space? Well, let me tell you why you need to invade it even more. Okay, your kids are in danger right now. Are you afraid of enough stuff in your life? Well, not nearly enough. Let me tell you why you're not afraid of enough stuff in your life. This is Bobby from News 6. Do you mistrust your kids? Do you mistrust your stream? I mean, you shouldn't trust shit. Want to plant deep-seated mistrust and disrespect for authority? Well, this is Bobby 6, and I'm gonna tell you how to do it. You gotta unholster your guns and shoot them in the gut where it hurts.
Okay, big shooter.
They trust you too much. Hey, I'm Bobby 6, and I'm here to tell you.
I mean, that was the problem. Wait, I could have challenged it and given them more mental stimulation for long. I could have abated dementia in them, even though they're, like, not here to have it, even longer.
Your kids trust you too much. They care about you. They're in these real...
True. I mean, you just need to have, like, an instilled fear of everyone you talk to and the desire to run away because you think they're gonna fucking hurt you. That works better.
You know, fragile teenage years. Well, let's pop them up and fuck it up for them.
Is this recorded during Vape Nation? Hold on. Oh, hey, it's the Nash. Welcome to the Nash. Vape Nation. Remember MSN Messenger? I remember Ventrilo. Did you know TeamSpeak looks cool now?
36 anchor Bobby Sisk with a story about sexting you have to hear to believe. All new at 6.
Gotta get that
If you send text messages or have a teenager, you probably know that LOL means laugh out loud.
I know that. You know that, right? LOL.
Or that OMG means oh my god.
That's pretty common. I recognize that acronym.
I kind of just put LOL and haha about every text message.
But what about RUH?
I got nothing. What's RUH? I never heard of that. I'm pretty hip young dude, you know what I mean? I know about acronyms and shit. I've done my share of texting.
Nice.
PIR.
I've done my share of being a fucking wraithing bitch.
Or GNO.
Writhing is what I meant to say. A writhing bitch. I'm doing it right now.
I've literally never heard of any of those.
The translations of these text messages may surprise you.
Knock. Let me guess. Are you high? Please, I really. Gnocchi never occurs cumulatively. There's not enough gnocchi in the house. That's what the last one is. They need some more potato pasta.
Never heard of any of those.
The translations of these text messages may surprise you. Are you horny?
Woo-hoo-hoo! Damn.
Wait, I thought it was are you high? Shit. Fuck, man. I'm never gonna... See, this is why I'm never gonna have kids. I would never understand. I would just spend all days being like, you're getting into fights? Really? Did you consider just being an adult about it? Oh, wait, no, you can't do that. You're a child. I have to explain this like you're 2.
Damn! This is a dangerous place to be a young kid, man, with acronyms.
I mean, bitch, it was all... Bitch, back in your day, they used to just fucking drive down the street and let children play outside and get fucking put in cars. And they wouldn't care, because no one was there to witness it. Like, at least now they fucking witness it, and there's a fucking alert for it. Back in your day is why there's an Amber Alert, actually. So, you're welcome, buddy.
Like that. This is a dangerous time to be young with acronyms like that. Are you horny? Whoa!
It's just so mind-blowing that a man from the era of why we have fucking the Amber Alert and Megan's Law is like, nowadays the kids are doing risky things. Bitch, you ate fucking candy when people legit thought there was razors in it. The fuck are you doing? Okay, that's a cute fucking, like, the juxtaposition of the mouth and the mouth is funny. Because it's like this person is scowling at this, like, I'm getting super scowled at is what's happening. I'm, like, getting understandingly scowled at, and what the fuck Omega Law scowled at. This is, and another time, there's, like, recessed eye holes here. Like, there's still eye. Am I hallucinating this because human eyes are weird, or there's like screen debris on my screen? No, there's like there's the mold of a face here. Just a little bit of chroma difference, or it's some. Oh no, there's a face there. Yeah.
That's one step away from rape.
Oh, cool. I like that.
Parent in room.
Exactly.
Oh, that's one step away from rape.
Parent.
Which, again, you can say during a stream or a VOD, as long as you don't, like, if you can't show the restraint to go the first few minutes of the stream or VOD without saying it, then they're going to probably assume that it's going to come up a lot because they have this whole, like, you can't do something but so often shit. You probably just needed to, like, wait longer than the first 2 fucking minutes, but you do you, boo.
In room.
Sword.
Get naked on camera.
The fuck was that, gnocchi? The gnocchi one was get naked on camera? That's disgusting. The fuck is up with you fucking humans? See, I just can't wait for Android Eros to take over. Mother Sphere is gonna make me a cyborg and let me hang out, and we're good. Fuck it, we're done.
Language of sexting.
Fuck all this shit.
Acronyms teenagers use to send sexually explicit messages that teachers and mom and dad.
Well, I mean, it's 2 exclamation marks, so it's 911.
Sexually explicit messages.
See, it's basically 911. Did you also know if you type 8 == uppercase D, it makes a penis? Here, I'll show you.
That teachers and mom and dad can't understand.
You know, I didn't really recognize any of those acronyms, but I'm surprised that there's not more that I've heard that are really explicit that I've personally used and seen used a lot. For example, this one. GMTPB, which means
get me another Pabst Blue. Wait, get me the Pabst Blue ribbon, bitch, or I'm gonna fucking send you back to the Huskow.
Give me the pussy, please, boss.
Just because your wife is a CEO.
TPB, which means give me the pussy, please, boss.
Yeah.
Also, there's SDPP, which is send the dick's pic.
Which is sexually dismissive Peter Puffer. I don't fucking know.
Pics, please.
Never would be able to figure this stuff out.
And that's one I use very commonly, and actually has a very high success rate. If you
and the one that I use is IDK.
guys are looking for something to send out. There's this one that's a really big secret from parents, which is JPN.
And people are like, do you want to fuck? And I'm like, IDK. Do you want to play games on Steam? I just ignore it. Do you want to play games?
And DTS, which is just push Nan down the stairs.
This I wouldn't have any clue.
And that one's really useful for me, and I know.
Well, I mean, if she didn't give you her fucking money, you may as well push her bitch ass down the stairs and take her money. And you don't have to switch her meds then. So, easy. Don't switch Nan's meds. That's very fucked up. And don't push her down the stairs. She's adorable. She came from the old country to give birth to your mama so you could be here. The fuck? If you push her downstairs, you're a piece of shit.
A lot of people I know, because
now you should offer to lick her on the pussy.
I just can't stop.
Tell her thank you.
Pushing my fucking incompetent grandma down the stairs. I mean, that bitch just loves tumbling.
Don't push grandma down the stairs. Offer to fucking give her head. That's what you gotta do. Fuck the stairs. Offer to give her head.
I just can't stop pushing my fucking incompetent grandma down the stairs. I mean, that bitch.
Just give her head. She'll be competent. Everyone just wants head. Then they are competent for 2 minutes. Then they do weaponized incompetence. Then they don't listen to you for 10 years. And then next thing you know, you're trying to demand that people just pay you the fucking common courtesy and respect to be present without fucking, and be present while listening, rather. So rough, so rough.
Just loves tumbling. JPNDTS, just push.
I was about to think Justin Bieber because I can't letters.
Competent grandma down the stairs. I mean, that bitch just loves tumbling. JPND.
JPND? I don't know. Japan. No, dude. And then there's some other letters for what I should say.
TS, just push.
TS? I don't know. Fucking tube steak? Train station? I like trains. Why you fucking... I like trains. Fuck you.
Push Nan down the stairs.
Don't push Nan down the stairs. Give her head.
Get that on the news.
Yeah, I want to see you giving your Nan head on the news. Because I just can't believe they would air that. And if they're going to air it on the fucking news, I'm going to watch it and be like, what the fuck? And I'm going to fucking react to it on stream and be like, but the news did it. The news. They aired the news.
It's important to report.
A lot of things are important to report. Dun dun dun. like people on platforms that we're all on.
Push Nan down the stairs, and Mom doesn't know because she can't read my acronyms. It's top secret. But there's the most.
Wait, but what if you send that to your mom? Because you and your mom are trying to fucking push your Nan down the stairs together? Does that make you an accomplice?
Scandalous one of all. And
Ooh, do you not send it to her because you don't want her to fucking become an accomplice and she needs to bail you out? And that's how you two have, like, conspired to get away with Moira?
I haven't even mentioned it to you.
Because they can't book you up forever because you're acting like a... I was... Lol.
You guys yet. Are you ready for the most scandalous acronym of all time? HHYS.
https www.fuckyu.NOW. Is there a funny TLD? Like, I don't know what a funny top level domain is anymore. I guess like .tk is my favorite for haha points, but like you can get custom ones, okay? Ever since you get custom top level domains, it's fucked. Like, I desperately need like silly.britches for fuck's sake, dude. I need silly.britches. That would be a good fucking custom top level domain. Silly.britches me up, bro.
HNCS.
Gimme.
Hey, have you seen Jeff Dunham's new hit comedy series?
Hey, have you seen Jeff Bezos denounce having nothing going on in Law and Order? Whatever the fuck ends in those, like, letters. There's some law show that ends in fucking those letters. I don't fucking know. Paul. Was that Paul or porn?
NCS. Hey, have you seen Jeff Dunham's new hit comedy series?
No.
Very adult.
Satanic Panic is coming back to get you. Bury your fucking pitchforks. Abide by the tools. Live by the laws of the land. Satanic Panic is coming back.
Quite frankly.
Here's a favor to all the parents at home.
Wear a condom.
Write that down so you know when your kids are up to no good.
I never would be able to.
Oh, well, I mean, or you could just, like, you know, wear a condom and not have kids. Alternatively. I mean, like, maybe this is a fucking, like, happy-ass fucking don't have to deal with nobody fucking, like, likes playing with computers and playing games spinster take real quick, but, like, honestly, I think if you just don't have kids, you have more free time to play video games.
It's because it's not.
I like that I'm not wrong.
Not a real acronym.
Like, trust me, all my friends have kids. They get to play games for at least 30 minutes less than I do. Some of them get to play as much or more, depending on how old their kid is and if they can feed themselves. However, the bootstrapping them to that point part sounds like less video games. And you know what? I would take any responsibility seriously. So that would suck, because I would not be able to not prioritize it, and I don't want to have to prioritize it, so no.
They didn't show the whole thing. Man, I never would have been able to figure this stuff out.
They didn't show the full knob? Wait, they didn't show you the full knob? Is this man mad that you didn't get to see a full knob?
Your kids are up to no good.
Okay.
I never would be able to figure this stuff out.
It's because it's not a real acronym.
Right.
They didn't show the whole thing. Man,
like, they could just make up more acronyms. I don't know, like, imagine, like, people say fake news now, but, like, I don't know, bro. Like, back in the day, fake news just looked like, the kids are using all these acronyms now on their pagers. Ooh-wee! Ooh-wee, guys and gals, it's me, Mewtwo, the 150th Pikachu in the Pokédex. Who's your favorite Gatomon, bitch? Do you like Gatomon more, or do you like Sandshrew? Ooh. For me, it is definitely Gengar. Gengar, one of my favorites. Chandelure, 10 out of 10 for a good little sweeper with a good spread of shit it can do, but Gengar, fine. Back when Greninja could be protein, and you could, like, change the type, it was such a fucking way to stall a motherfucker. Like, I hate to be that bitch, but sometimes you need to get some shit set up in your team. And if you can put down a thing you can bait out a, like, longer attack with, switch to that thing, and still do a thing, maybe? Like, prep for a setup, possibly? Oh, it's fucking worth it. Especially if you can do, like, flying and bug and, like, fucking water and fucking dark on a fucking Greninja. And it can be all those types. Bug Greninja has nothing on Let me rephrase that. Refactor that sentence. The mortal coil doesn't know what the fuck to do when bug-type Greninja shows up. It kind of bounces out and decides that its life is worthless.
I never would have been able to figure this stuff out. Hey,
y'all need bug-type Greninja.
Hey, where'd you get these anyway? These are...
I got that list of acronyms from Bug Greninja.
Are these real acronyms?
No, but I got them from Bug Greninja, which makes me feel good about myself.
Hey, what is this list anyway?
The Satanic Panic list? Yeah, the Satanic Panic list is make up bullshit about opposition, make up opposition, make up bullshit about opposition. As opposed to the current Twitch poll meta, which is make up drama about opposition. They at least look for opposition first. And that's easier, because if you're gonna have an op, they better have a fucking Wikipedia link. And if your ops are real, then it's easier for them to get that, because then you don't have to do all the work. Or else it's all in your headcanon, and you have to, like, stage the ops appropriately.
Hey, please put your balls above your dick and
Hey, please put your balls above your dick and tape them to your head.
Take a picture and send it to me? Hey, that doesn't seem like a real acronym. That's oddly specific.
I mean, but some people like that, I guess. I don't know. Like, that's probably what a fucking doctor wants when they need to know if they need to, like, if you ask them to, like, laser remove your fucking taint hair, so. I just imagine that's what a doctor says when they're gonna laser remove your taint hair. Does anyone get laser removed taint hair? Is that a thing? I know there are some metrosexuals out there. Do any of you all like laser removing your taint hair?
Are these real? See, they don't show you the end of that conversation. I can never figure these out. Put balls above dick. What? Why would anyone want to see that?
I mean, did you ask Mrs. Klein if she'd like to see that?
Guys, what is this? What are you
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
showing here? How was your day? Get naked on camera. That's not a real conversation. I don't know any conversation that follows that line.
You have possibly been in healthy relationships.
What's the hole in the story here, bub? Do you want me to mistrust my kids, or is this just a hoax to make me to fearmonger and
Are you sure that it's not about Justin Bieber?
And build viewership? Is that what's going on?
Yes, it's the Satanic Panic round 2. There's a reason that sometimes they get flagged.
The 50 sexting codes included the number 8, which means
50 sexting codes. Oh, if they used, ooh, they're doing fucking hoppy, hopeful, fucking hamburger helper tonight.
Oral sex.
With Henrietta. Shit.
Whoa, 8 means oral sex? I missed that. I've been sending 8s out to everybody I know. That is very embarrassing. Wow.
That's why I've been sending 7s to everybody I know. That means salutations, comrade.
That is so embarrassing. I've been sending 8s out to everybody I know.
That's kind of pathetic, because even I knew that, and I'm a fucking don't know nothing shut in, so it's kind of a bitch move.
Hey, Ela, do you want
to say what? Is this one, like, fucking, lick me IRL? It has to be. I'm hoping I'm wrong. Because if I'm right, then that's less fun. But I feel like it's gonna be lick me IRL. But what I feel like it ought to be is let me irrigate roughly trousers. Wait, let me, no. Let me, no. Let me, no. Lemmy winks, meanders, irregularly, raunchily, lethargically. Yes, they're disclosing that there's a gerbil in their asshole, and that it's slowly walking its way out, and they're scared, and also a robot. But it's also a robot thing. Do people need robot gerbils to put up asses? Like, I feel like that's a better use of, like, computational resources than cryptocurrency.
I have 8. You want to do some 8 later?
You want to do some fucking 8 later? You want to do some haterade later, brother?
LMIRL. Let's meet in real life.
Ah, shit. I thought it was lick me in real life. God damn it. Wouldn't you usually just be like, don't you want to go somewhere? Wouldn't you just like ask people to like if they were going? Wouldn't you just like be like, I'm going somewhere, aren't you? What the fuck? How, like, just imagine the use case of this shit. Never mind.
And many more.
There are fucking people that, if someone types this, just like, imagine that you send this on the news. So then if anyone types this, you have the FBI go and swoop in. Now I'm putting it together. You're not just fear-mongering. It's a honeypot. It's a dragnet. Now when someone types these letters, you now just trigger an auto-investigation because they believed some bullshit that what the fuck. And also, they think it's what the kids are doing these days. And back then, back in my day, some dude had like one of those big old dorky phones from like the 80s. I don't know why he had this. It was fucking weird. It was a very strange piece of tech.
Many, I can't.
Many more.
Wait, was that when Honey, I Can't Come Over Tonight? Is that what that one was? Did I mishear it?
And many.
In real life, and many more. Many, I can't.
Oh, and many more. Many more does not stand for Honey, I Cannot Come Over in real life. That's just me mishearing shit because I have fucking shit in my ears called air, my brain. Well, I got shit between my ears, so I don't know.
Many more. And many.
And many more. Happy birthday to you.
Many more.
Happy birthday.
Many more explicit acronyms from a chat room.
From a chat room called Explicit Acronym Creation Fun Group. With the description, no one will use these. It's to fear bait the news medias.
From over 10 years ago on an AOL forum that has over 10 visitors.
Wait, so it's now a 20-year-old post? Are you fucking... Watch the reaction video playlist? I mean, I'm reacting to you right now. Is there a playlist for me to react to? I like reacting to stuff. Oh, thank you. I'm here to react to things. That's what's up.
Visitors from 1993. Many more.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Whoa, look at that edgy editing. They put a video on the freaking phone, man. How'd they do that?
They probably did it because they touch themselves at night when they go to brush their teeth and they get the toothpaste on their arm and they have to wash their hands, and so thusly they're touching their fucking hands to their wrists with soap and water to clean the toothpaste off of it so they can have a prosperous tomorrow.
I didn't know we had that technology to do that. They
don't. That's called a GIF. It's an it's a moving picture, and it's also superimposed. It's a superimposed GIF, right? It's not even like an MKV. It's that the news agency has a GIF. And they taped it to the screen.
This video, like it was in the text chat. What?
Next level. That's the Matrix, bro. That's what Andrew Tate's been talking about. That's the Matrix. That's what he's stuck in right now. That's what he has to type from within. Everybody else is out here. We're out here in the overworld. That's where he is. That's where he's confined to.
That technology.
Also, that technology come from because you touch yourself at night.
Hang on a second. You could put video in the text chat? Is that special effects or did they really do that?
No, they taped it on there, sweetheart. That's done with scotch tape, masking tape, and a little bit of gaffer's tape. They put the gaffer's tape on the back, they like double it up. The masking tape is on the edge to make it look like it's letters on the keyboard. And the scotch tape is because you're a bitch. Well, so am I though, so it's fine. I'm a little punk bitch, actually, so that's my fucking provenance. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Hang on.
Punk bitch provenance.
Who put this together? Did James Cameron make this segment? I think.
No, this segment was done by Eugenia Cooney. Clearly. And James Charles. Different James. Different James.
James Cameron made this segment.
Oh, wait,
was it Michael Bay?
They're still thick as thieves, aren't they? Yeah, they're still thick as... Eugenia and fucking James are thick as thieves right now. Pretty fucking... Unless something weird's happened, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Hey, Vast check. Are they still tight as... Are they still thick as thieves right now? Is Eugenia still best friends with that one dude?
It was one of those two.
Like, it's totally good to appreciate a person and want them to grow. It's just, like, also when you're taking critique for, like, platforming people that you ought to be critical of. At least not uncritically platforming. Like, I can critically platform a person that I enjoy. I think I've done this a lot before. I think I'll continue to.
This is a low-budget news report. How do they afford such...
It's the low budget. She's all about Jeffree Star. Jeffree Star. You don't know what that is? Oh, y'all, you don't want to fucking know.
Special effects like this. That's irresponsible spending to bring on Michael Bay to produce your scene.
Bruh. So we're like 3 days behind. We don't even fucking know if they're still besties. And we're trying to speak on this on a... I'll shut my mouth then. That's a
Let's
good
go
point.
from texting to sexting peace.
At how extreme it has gotten, and I think
Dr. Melinda Harper is a psychologist specializing in teen issues who also teaches at Queen's University.
Specializing in teen issues. Like... how to get the latest fucking V-Bucks package downloaded to your computer so you can have a malware scan to run next week. Or how to get the fucking parents' credit cards to download video games before you get malware from trying to use their credit card to go to weird shit on the internet. Both, probably. That's what she's an expert in. She's a hacker.
City of Charlotte. She's heard from parents worried
hacker
about sexting, but was surprised by some of the explicit acronyms on this list.
very adult.
Very adult. This list that
very demure.
You've just shown me from the 1995 AOL chat room. These are very adult, very pornographic. What do you want me to say again? It's very. Oh yeah, it's very adult. This is very adult.
It borders slightly on, in my opinion, soft pornography.
Does it?
This whole video borders on soft pornography. You know, I'm sorry that we're watching Ethan watch softcore pornography. I apologize. I didn't think that that's what we'd be doing today, but I think we are. I apologize.
You guys know what softcore pornography is. You got to see titties, dude. And sometimes, in a very special occasion, softcore pornography, you get to see a dick. Now we're talking
a whole wiener?
About letters on a phone. You want to tell me about softcore pornography? I mean, it doesn't even go in.
Harper says parents can't afford...
Wait, I just learned a lot about softcore pornography. Also, I don't know anything about it, so that wasn't really that fucking hard.
...to be naive. Think about it this way.
You don't give a 16-year-old free reign of her car and say unlimited miles, unlimited gas, off you go.
Oh no, see the problem is when I was itty bitty, if I didn't know I would have made the energy to go and find out. Now as an adult, I just know I don't give a fuck. Like when I was itty bitty, if you told me I didn't know something, I'd go and spend like 10 years of my life fucking digging it up. Like, you know how some dudes are like, they would crawl through them, like they would crawl like with their fucking balls exposed over glass for a mile just to like crawl up to a walkie-talkie to hear someone squelch a fart out of their fucking tight ass just so they can say that they love them or think it or something. Just imagine like that's me but with learning random bullshit. Life is a curse. There's never enough random bullshit to learn. Also, this is an advert for being a spinster. This is brought to you by being a spinster. If you decide to be a spinster, sign up for being a spinster today, and you and I can fight side by side to combat bullshit on the internet called boredom by just sitting at home and not dealing with people and looking at nonsense online. Commit to spinsterdom today. Just boom, boom, boom. VegCom wants you.
Inform them, no drinking and driving. Please don't have individuals I don't know in the car.
Holy shit. Holy shit, the whole individuals I don't know part actually just made her eyes look like she had seen a ghost. Holy shit. That's horrifying.
The same can happen.
Wait, are the names the same on the top and bottom?
Please don't have
Oh. I like how I made the mistake that Dr. Melinda Harper and Queen's University of Charlotte were the same word for a minute, and I was like, wait, is this the same title? Did they just change their name? No, bitch, you can't read.
Individuals I don't know in the car with you. The same
Esquire.
can happen with the use of the phone or the computer.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, parents. You gotta not give your kids phones. You need to block them up, okay? You need to get them all back on the beeper.
Skeptical, and if need be, a sleuth.
Letting the child know, hey, randomly, unexpectedly, I'm going to ask for your phone. So get ready for that.
I mean, again, I encourage my friends to spy on their kids. It's easier that way. This might just be me saying that someone should have spied on me when I was little, but I don't fucking know. Like, I can't imagine... Like, then again, when I was little, like... It was the barrier to entry to writing Ode to pop your parents' box was a lot lower back then. Like launching malware campaigns on your parents inside the house and like picking every fucking lock in your path used to be a lot more easy. Now I'm pretty sure just like Windows Defender would probably yell at you. This is terrible. Find out.
Spy on your children.
Exactly. And the best part about my mom trying to spy on me and it not succeeding is I learned how to spy back.
Children, guys.
This is terrible.
Spy on your children, guys. Randomly raid their room to show them that you don't trust them, okay? Look through their private messages because they're obviously doing explicit stuff. Oh man, I gotta get my kids' phones.
I mean, I was playing Guild Wars all night long. Let's see, I was playing video games. I was playing like Battlefield and Guild Wars and shit. I was on Ventrilo. It was super late. Like, I was screaming at the boys too. So like, I was so fucking heated some days that like, they didn't really need to question what I was doing. Because you would hear me, like, also, I can't think without saying what I'm thinking, like, half the time anyway, so. Like, it's not like it's fucking hard. But I presume, like, other people do normative shit that may not involve literally announcing their thoughts that they have because they're like, oh, it's exciting. Oh, I have an exciting thought. Ooh, shiny.
That's not
Maybe.
weird.
I don't fucking know. I mean, like, it's better to do it than to not.
Weird or possessive. Oh, I gotta get my kids' phones and see what they've been.
No, I mean, just like passively spy on them, like consistently have the access, but like leverage it if you need to, I guess. Like, I don't know. Alert on certain shit and then otherwise leave them alone. But like having the pervasive security apparatus and spying apparatus to functionally do so wouldn't actually be an L.
Texting. They probably. It doesn't matter if I'm invading their private.
Mostly because under that auspice, like in the event that someone like tries to fucking steal them, you can likely more easily subvert that.
See, I just need to see if they talk about dirty, naughty, sexy stuff because
I mean, no, they're legally your responsibility, so I can see some reason to do it though. Like you're legally responsible if they steal if they take your card and they spend money, you're still legally responsible. I can kind of see why you might want to spy on them because like they're your charge and you are financially responsible and directly responsible for them breaking the law and killing people and stuff. So, you know,
teenagers aren't supposed to talk about that. Hey, what's your age?
I mean, I'm just saying that if you spy on them, you can prevent them from getting stolen, and you'll know if they decide they're gonna start wanting to fucking like skin old people at the local old folks home. So I personally, if I had a youth and they started talking about skinning old people at the old folks home, I'd want to know so I could be proactive, not reactive. I like old people. And I think that if I were to have a kid, they deserve better than me letting them down so much as to not get in the way of them skinning old people at the old folks home. But, you know, then again, I guess I'm not like trying to advocate for like rummaging through every text they send to a friend and then embarrassingly bringing it up at fucking dinner.
Here's a gun.
I'm just saying that it's really good to build out pervasive fucking surveillance apparatuses in your own household.
Oh, let's go to the shooting range with my 9-year-old and
I mean, that sounds pretty fucking fun. Like, if I, like, honestly, like, if someone got me, like, I like model rockets and everything, okay? And, like, I don't mind being around an occasional explosion, right? I can imagine 9-year-old me was, I know 9-year-old me was very much unaware of physical pain being a thing I had to care about beyond, like, the emotional shock of it. Like, it's like, what the fuck is a change? Back to something else. So, like, I don't know. I bet I would have probably had an easier time. That would have probably been the time to take me to the range. But, you know, I'd already by this, like, I'd soon after had learned, not by then, I'd soon after learned that the guns were loud, and I just personally don't like the loud sounds. So when people were pushy about going to the range, I just say something like, can I play with the gun at the range? And they hear the words play with and gun, and their brains are like, no, it's a tool. You can't play with it. Learn to respect it before you... If you can't respect it, then you can't come to the range with me. Like, bitch, I didn't want to go. But okay, thank you. Thank you for uninviting me to the thing I said I didn't want to go to until I gave you a reason not to take me. That was very kind, very wise, very demure. Thank you.
Shoot fully automatic rifles Oop.
I mean, you may as well just give them one of those fucking shoutout weapons that can like use a computer to sight itself, so they can just go start picking off fucking. They do skeet shooting at 1.5 miles away. Let them go skeet shooting at 1.5 miles. Fuck it. Let them go play with electronic guns that have computers inside them. Fuck it. They're kids. They're supposed to learn how to fuck with technology. Give them electronic guns with computers inside them. Those have been out since the mid 2000s, early 2005. Pretty sure that we've had that shit since 2005. We've had like computer assisted shooting platforms or munitions delivery platforms. Give them one of those. Next thing you know, instead of an iPad child, you've got a fucking like magical fucking computer assisted shoutout rifle child that just knows how to like thread the fucking needle of a fucking. They will go do competitive shooting and make you proud. Fuck
So
it.
I shot the instructor
Go
in the
for it.
face. My 9-year-old.
Wait, the 9-year-old can do it, and that makes sense. If you do it, that's weird.
Girl shot the instructor in the face. Oops, that happened. And let's shoot fully automatic rifles. Oops, I shot the instructor in the face. My 9-year-old girl shot the instructor in the face. Oops, that happened, guys. Meanwhile, take a look at their phone and make sure they're not sexting, because that's really what's important. Oh.
While sexting is a tough subject.
I mean, you probably shouldn't give, like, people who aren't, you know. I just don't think I had dexterity at 9. Like, I'm pretty sure I was still growing. I'd go through random growing pains. And, like, if you got me at the wrong minute, my arm would be in the middle of growing a fucking micrometer. And I'd be hollering in pain, flailing around with it in my hands like I thought that it was a fucking itchy hand. Y'all don't want that.
For many parents.
So I mean, like, probably wait till they're not like 9, you know?
I think it's a wonderful opportunity to open dialogue.
Open your eyes up wider.
With your child.
Learning.
Are my eyes open wide? Nope. They are still demure and unfucking caring.
Wonderful opportunity to open dialogue.
Open your eyes up wider.
With your child.
Open your mouth wider. Every time you and I are paused that, our mouths are open. Open your mouth wider, fucking podcast man. This isn't even what podcasts are be doing now. The love of a CTE and a little love of a woman in a CTE will do a lot for a man.
Learning.
That every time she has sex, her eyes get less wide. She looks more normal.
I mean, every time I have sex, the life goes out of my eyes too. So I understand you, brother. I get it.
She has sex like within a year. She looks normal like this. She has sex last week. She's like fucking chill as fuck, dude.
No, that's weed. That's different.
Over a year?
No, like, it's just she goes to like normally like unaffected after like a day, I guess, and then like everything else is weed. When she starts looking like you and I nodding out, then she's on fucking weed, dude. There's a fucking difference.
That bitch's eyes get all fucking wide. She starts talking about it's very adult. It's very adult. Oops, just sexed ya. This text just turned into a sext. Don't let your parents see this. See you later next time, guys. Remember.
You know it's your boy, come on, representing for the ladies, that is, aka Mr. International. Yo, all of my ladies, report to the dance floor now. All right.
I legitimately saw him moving over at the end of this, the music cranking, and I was like, is this man about to like choreograph doing a bump?
Very adult.
My burp was so on point. It was on boink, on beep. On beep. But are there more sexy acronyms?
Fresh news story here.
But are there more sexting acronyms? I guess that's my problem here. We are gonna be watching old H3 shit, y'all. I'm not sorry. I'm here for the Nash. Vape Nash. I'm not even kidding, bro. Like, I can go get current day context all I fucking want. This is just a funny one for a clip. That's like, no, this is just too funny for me.
Come on.
I'm a CEO more for that stuff.
Really?
I'm a CEO now. I got a company.
Come on, let's go make a video.
Ethan, you're nothing to me. You're just that podcast guy. Have you looked in the...
Like, I'm new to this, so I didn't know that the I'm a CEO. You're nothing to me shit was like meme-tastic city, the 9 millionth billionth. I didn't know I was walking into fucking dankness. I had no clue.
What up, Pimp Nation? It's your boy EK from H3, and it's been 3.
Okay, 7 years ago is Vape Nation. 6 years ago is Vape Nation. That was the one we were just on. I was looking for something that would be like, I didn't save it. It's like in a directory on my computer, and I'm ready to get it later.
Hey, Ela, I was thinking about making a video again. What do you think? You in the mood for that?
I don't really have time anymore for that stuff.
Really?
I'm a CEO now. I got a company.
Come on, let's go
That's
make
a
a
nice
video.
phone stand.
Ethan, you're nothing to me. You're just that podcast guy. Have you looked in the mirror lately? You look like a little bitch. I'm the CEO of a huge clothing company.
See, that's why I have this here. It's like, I'm going to clip that later. I swear I'm going to do it later.
CEO of a huge clothing company. Little bitch. I'm the CEO of a huge clothing. Looked in the mirror lately.
Come on, let's go make a video.
Ethan, you're nothing to me. You're just that podcast guy. Have you looked in the mirror lately? You look like a little bitch. I'm the CEO of a huge clothing company. What have you done? Why don't you go make a podcast? Can you actually get out of my office? Like,
Thought we were a team.
we were a team.
Okay, I guess I'll just have to go review this talking AI vape by myself, Ela.
AI vape?
Yeah, it's a talking AI vape.
Why didn't you say that?
Well, you didn't give me a chance. I mean, Christ, come on, let's go make
Bless.
a video.
Wow. Okay, so don't tell me I have to go get context. My context wagon has wheels on it. And sometimes I spin them. Sometimes I spin that context wagon on fucking rims. Alright, what are we doing? If I want to pick from the future. Someone made a video and it was like, what the fuck? I'm gonna see how it goes in this part. This is just like, this was gonna be the mega NODMCA thread, but it's kind of like mutated. Someone is saying that Carl is a racist dude, and I'm like, okay. This seems like you're playing Shadows of Doubt, but with another person's life IRL. But okay. Like, you can just tackle their fucking arguments. It doesn't matter if, like, the accumulation of arguments lets you surmise that they're a racist person. It matters that you can tackle the arguments one by one, instead of constructing a narrative which occults the audience to what the fuck individual decisions are, so you'd hope they cover individual decisions in a way that allows you to investigate it, but they're already jumping to a conclusion at the start, so, like,
mentioned
you
Carl
know.
Dubs is a wonderful detective, an awful person, non-existent activist. It's possible to be both and simply boils down to what he detects and why. In his
Okay, is a wonderful direct detective an awful person? Okay. Or what, are we trying to, like, explain that people are complex and have, like, multiple fucking perspectives at a time, or don't have to just be very plain for you? Yeah, like, most people, like, have motives that can be influenced either positively or negatively by bullshit. True. Yes.
in regards to this screenshot, where
What is it?
Carl is talking to our white goose, who, again, is a Nazi, like a
Okay, so are you saying that because this person talks, bitch, I have had to speak to people who have been open fucking prejudiced people, and I've had to beg them to not to be prejudiced and tell them and humanize myself and others around me. Like, it's not that they do, it's what the conversation is, right? Because, like, you want to apparently, like, give them a hand to pull them out of, like, actual prejudice, if that's the case, and be like, okay, now you're not prejudiced, and we're just chilling, and we're looking at everybody, and they'll be like, what are we? And we'll be like, we're just chilling. We're not anything. There's no, like, group, nothing. We're just chilling. We're just here, just breathing, just relaxing, enjoying life, just like schlicking the schlong. Don't say that last part.
confessed Nazi who came clean after he was exposed.
I'm not going to be here for the whole thing.
But he also... Carl is also...
I find this to be a very odd point of argument, so...
against and accused of having smaller penises on average, and then the dicks of people's of color, and Chinese people are often discriminated against and accused about at all. About everything I own, I've been with more women than them in regards to and
What
being a
the
pickup
fuck?
artist.
I mean, so the good news is there's no dead air. The bad news is their audio levels are kind of butkus. That's fine. It's a reasonable complaint of mine, but it's fine, you know? But I will hold that this is a very reasonable fucking complaint.
Carl Jobs does not like his father, so he says he's not taking...
Well, I have an archive of this just in case I need it.
...my surname in regards to his son. I have nothing to do with that side of my family. So he will be Maximus Wong. So literally, Maximus Wong, it's a Orientalist dick joke. It's Orientalism vis-a-vis Edward Said. There's elements like that. Basically, the takeaway is that Carl is...
I mean, you can analyze the joke to a point of being
really
able
want
to
to say the
describe this.
quiet part out loud. They'll happily milk him for money in regards to his pickup artistry and talking about...
I mean, I will kind of clown on him for his pickup artistry. I will even run ads during it, honestly.
Guys, it's Kyle here. In this video, I'm going to demonstrate a simple and easy approach. Guys, don't want to bother you, just want to say I think you are really, really cute.
Can I just express the disparity between this person's audio levels and whatever the fuck we were doing like 10 seconds ago in wherever the fuck I was, Tablandia? And I've lost myself. Nope, not this one. Nope, it's not this one. Yes, it's this one.
Sexism and stuff like that. But they won't talk about the racism. They'll mention it.
Who won't? Because I would probably say, like, I would probably shit on the individual things he does, but I wouldn't try to seal it up, signed, sealed, delivered under the auspice of this person is definitively something. I'm not a fucking psychic. I'm just like collecting pieces and looking at it, and I'm able to act on what I see and can hold. And the summation of their thoughts, I can't. I can pick up artifacts. That's different.
But they are surprisingly quiet when they do talk about it at all. And when they do talk about it, they will skirt around it. They'll tiptoe around the bush.
Oh, sorry.
Won't really say the quiet part out loud. Mention it. But they are surprisingly quiet when they do talk about it at all. And when they do talk about it, they will skirt around it. They'll tiptoe around the bush, and they won't really say the quiet part out loud. They'll sort of say it out of the side of their mouths. And
when you find weird shit, you archive it. That's all I've got to say. I need to tell somebody about this. I don't know who I need to bother first. I think I know who. I think I need to just tell someone about this existing, because I am like about to like drop my fucking jaw. Mind you, I'm making sure that we can go look at this later. Like, I am storing context. Like, if this gets deleted off the internet, I will come and look at it later. I swear. My research on Carl... what? We were reading for the video? Okay, so you've made a nicksmoviesnight.com link about this? Can I... different browser, different endpoint connection to connect to the internet, just in case I care to. Just cause I'm a shithead. Just cause I'm a bitch. Just cause I'm a terrible gal. Okay, this is your little custom website thingy, and it's got your synopsis of your fucking line of thought. Okay. Alright. That's I'm not platforming this. I'm reading it. There's kind of a difference. I'm not trying to telegraph this and say this is the case. I'm reading this because I'm like publicly banned for See, you're able to say this very quickly, but now you're going to like blog posts to talk about this and a Blue Sky post, and that might be helpful, but you should probably host it here so you have a fucking copy, right? Like, you should probably host the copy if you're gonna have your own ass website to hold things, not show them in the context in which they might be with a little bit more, just so we can go and suss this through. I'm checking domains. You can also check this video on your YouTube channel, number 3, Hot Carl. Well, hot, you're fucking, I'll hotbox you. I'll hot the boxes. This is number 3? How many are
Hi,
there?
everyone.
No.
Today
is not today.
Say,
This is like days ago. Not hello, everyone. No. You will wait. You will wait, dude. Because I cannot, like, let you start popping off without criticality. Because I will then be remiss. And my face looks like a shithead's face. This is number 3. Number 3. Okay, cool. This is the summation of their shit. I want to read their first one. So you're reading this thing. Here's some response. Is abusing Lus? They described why Lus's family is being abused. Okay, I will check out this. And someone else saying this. Okay, contextually, if I hop in here, I think I get the most from this person's statements. Maybe. Okay.
Will work to include any future.
They linked me to a video I have seen before. Okie dokie.
Score submissions by Mitchell to Twin Galaxies leaderboard, with such submissions having to go through the normal Twin Galaxies adjudication.
Billy feels vindicated. That's fine. Hold on.
Because again, I don't want.
You can point out how he's a malicious shithead and how he's like willing to quickly go, even if it's just bullshitting. Like, it may be generated. We don't know if it's real, but it appears to be that if there's a lot of space between this. That's what's weird. Like, unless this is censored, there's a lot of space
to take
here.
this out of context. Okay, that's interesting. Because again, I don't want to take this out of context.
Why is there so much empty space on a Discord message? This is so weird. Like, this is not how Discord works. This is not what Discord is supposed to look like. There are missing messages.
Text.
Like, is this what AI does when it tries to make it? I don't know.
Because
I'm not saying it is the case. I'm just looking at it like, what the fuck?
It's not Carl Jobs.
Billy, what did you do? Did you censor something?
Saying this, so I don't know if I
He doesn't
say this stuff. But Carl Jobs' Discord channel, they attack Billy Mitchell's wife in the same way they're attacking my mom right now. Right? Having, banging up, my mom has AIDS, like, this is stuff.
Okay, I'm okaying because I've just,
This is stuff that is...
I'm context swing. Hold on.
Disturbing.
Hold on.
The things that they said about me, my mom, my daughter, who is, by the way, 9 months old.
Yeah, that's a different fucking take to it. Okay.
What they do is very simple. They say something and then they delete it.
I'm wondering if Lus is going to, try to say in a big sweeping statement that Carl is some racist person, or if Lus will engage the individual things. Right? Like, that's kind of my curiosity here, because we're here because someone keeps trying to say that they're trying to discern that a man is a racist man and that he fraternizes with Nazi people, but I do not see what they are trying to present in context yet in its summation, and I am trying to be kind enough to fucking look and get some understanding as to what the fuck's going on without having to go through all of it on just one person. But this is the person who's being targeted. I'll listen to them for a minute.
Know the screenshot's going to come back to me, right? They know that somebody's watching and somebody's going to screenshot it.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I'm not the sharpest ragged. I'm not the sharpest ragged. I'm dead. Hold on.
And send it to me.
A part of me wanted to say Ratatouille, and a part of me wanted to say Tortellini, and a part of me wanted to say Rangoon, and we're all just fucked. And we're here. It's okay.
This is juvenile to talk about somebody else's mom having AIDS. I hope your mom is not sick. I only hope the best for Carl Jobs and his family. I've said that from the very get-go. Right? That I hope that Billy Mitchell negotiates some type of settlement with Carl Jobs and is favorable to Carl Jobs. You see how they talk about my mom. You see how they talk about my kids, my daughter. You see how...
Give me 1 second. I know this is annoying. I know it's super annoying. I don't care. I do care, actually. That's the problem. I know I'm annoying and I do care. I'm just trying to make sure that I get the I'm making my timestamps look less shitty. And a portion of that, sorry, but transparency for what it is, was making sure I had this in line. There you go.
Now they're talking about Smash JT. And they're having a great time about this. You know why they're having a great time about this, right?
Why?
It's because they love it. They love the drama.
What did Smash JT do? What are they trying to do to Smash JT? Make it make sense.
Love the drama. They love the drama. They love ruining people's lives. Carl's in chat, by the way. Carl just chatted. So Carl is in chat as we speak.
I guess this is when you, the streamer, says something like, don't harass this person. Oh, I gotta look. Oh, I fucking gotta. Oh, you can't take it away from me. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no, hell no, hell no. Sorry, I'm like opening up another instance of a program to make sure that I have my archive ass shit of this. Because we're probably going to have to come back for context later. And just in case, archived up. At some point, I'm going to just like auto-transcribe shit in that directory and start having a computer sort through it in a more appropriate way so where I can like tag some shit for me automatically.
But he's
too... It's going to fail because I know where things I need are, but I might try to have it help me identify other shit.
Proud, too egotistical to even come here. He allows his Discord to attack my mom, say that she has AIDS, to do bad things to my mom.
Oh, it's not Ringo Starr. So I'll tell you that much. Probably not Ringo Starr. Is it Ringo Starr? Is Jeffree Star Ringo Starr, buddy? Is that what you're getting at, Marmy? Is you telling me some shit? Is Jeffree Star Ringo Starr?
Do bad things.
Wait. Should I deep dive it to see who the fuck it even is for me or for you?
To my child, right? Who the fuck does this type of stuff? Right? Carl Jobs. Carl Jobs is in the Discord talking about Homie 101. So, again, I logged out of the Discord.
Talking about Homie 101?
But the last chat that he had was talking about Homie 101. So he knows I'm there. He's watching this video. Clearly, he's watching this video, right?
I mean, if he's in your chat, that's probably... Okay. Why is Carl in this man's chat? We should explore Carl's lost butt. She's a softie. Oh. Explore... Oh. Or Carl's best friends? You're calling Carl's friend an incel. YouTube channel's getting teased, criticized. For YouTube, if you managed to glean any meaning of... Oh, so you wanted to know? I'm not in the mood to look at that right now. I'm going to tell you more about it. I'm not in the mood to right now. I'm reading here. I thought this was Lyrics' avatar for a second. I almost like lost my shit laughing. If Carl was up here in chat, bro, possibly got his message deleted. Possibly for his own safety and sake. I don't fucking know. Like, honestly, like, you can't click on it, even if he's in chat, so... I mean, there's probably a plugin that lets you. Billy Mitchell, take Carl YouTube channel and force him to sponsor hot sauce. Yeah, it would be funny as fuck, honestly. Like, I'm not just willing to assume that a man telling me that another man is a racist man is accurate without criticism, right? Because I hear people throw it around a lot and sometimes inaccurately, and I really do get upset at people because it detracts from us as a whole when we can't be fucking accurate with our goddamn words. And I'm just always fucking down to fucking be a pedantic bitch, you know? I mean, as you do know, you know this. This is why Carl owes over $1 million. Oh, fuck. Does anyone have the Carl song? Do we have any of Carl's favorite background music? What's in here? Probably not. What's in here? Buddy, are you gonna hook us up? Thank you. It'll be linked in the description and in the chat. Don't worry, I got you. Did I go one too far? Yeah, I did. Alright. Dopeness. I need to link it so Lemino doesn't come and take our lunch away. And then I'll just like send it to someone who's probably gonna be like too busy to give a shit. But I don't care. It's their problem now. Rawr. Okay. Boom, boom. There's like too many contextually relevant tabs. This can go for now. I'm keeping it now. I'm keeping it. Nope, I don't trust anything. I don't trust
Hello,
anyone.
Absolute legends. The madman finally did it. On the 13th of September 2020.
It's this one. Okay, everyone knows this one. What the fuck were we doing before my
I
context
just want to say hi to Carl. Say hi to Carl. Before he can strike the channel under false. And I will sue you, Carl. You think it's all laughs and jokes, right? And that's, I mean, when Billy Mitchell said he was going to sue you, I bet you thought you were too smart for that. Also, Carl, I didn't want to bring this up, Carl. I did not want to bring this up.
But what? YouTube drama subreddit Carl? Racist? Okay. Turns out Carl, I mean, we can find this one.
Pickup artist, okay, that's not what I want. Where it is.
See, Les is gonna platform it with some criticality, hopefully. I'm not trying to, like, I'm sorry, the delivery this person brings seems too made up ahead, and I feel like I'm gonna go and listen to this man tell me some shit. If this man's being impacted, I'm gonna come here first. Like, I have too many fucking qualms here.
Where is it?
That's my stance. You don't have to have the same qualms I do. You don't have to be as, like, precocious as I am. It's fine. I don't give a shit.
It's in YouTube drama somewhere.
Well, you're in YouTube drama somewhere
Carl
now.
says I'm harassing him. Carl, you've harassed a whole group of individuals. A whole group of individuals, Carl.
I have not read YouTube drama in, like, so long.
Oh, here. Carl will come after your family after I beat you.
I'll go after your family. Oh, I remember him saying that on Maine. I do remember that thingy. He
Family
got
after I
found.
beat you.
Yeah.
This, Carl Pay, blah, 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 delay.
Yeah, you can call his individual actions inappropriate. I personally wouldn't race to call the man a racist person without context, because then I'm just parroting something uncritically, and that's kind of fucking useless. That doesn't really help me think as a person, grow as a person, or investigate shit. And then I'm just fucking putting myself right up in line to be used misappropriately to spread FUD. The moment I stop criticality is the moment it's gonna fuck me.
Explanation video. Hey, did he delete it?
It is
oh, here we
so
go.
hard to stream on Mac, and this man is just going for it. Holy shit. Just desktop out, cock out, not fucking Karen. Yo, you got your fucking iCloud passwords up? Oh, that's scary. That's scary. Bless you.
I didn't want to go here, Carl, but you forced me.
Personally, I probably bet you could like make a child account on your iCloud and then share the passwords that you need for a limited set of them with another account to do this. I presume it might actually be more pleasant than streaming on like anything else, but that's because like at least multi-user systems like Unix, or which is, you know, this is like quite BSD derived. So yeah.
To go here. You forced me to do it, Carl.
I guess Arch Linux is BSD derived, and this might be more.
Again. This is not me. This is Reddit.
The port system is BSD derived.
Okay. Carl.
Okay, cool. So I can now follow some more of this that is linked to us and not just editorials. I can, like, in an editorial where someone's controlling the narrative, as opposed to, yeah, a subreddit, people can still do that. It's not like it's immune to it. People still do that shit. But, I can find conflicting shit easily. More easily.
I want you today.
Like, I mean, I guess it's more easy to find conflicting shit if you're reading someone's articles, and they're gonna have one place where they can place their opinion, and then everyone who wants to fucking confront them is gonna have everywhere else. And then there has to be like either a fucking war of attrition or compromise, and that compromise is getting to us, compromise or not.
To tell me this is false. Tell me this is false information, Carl.
Who the fuck is a person? No idea. Has insane times. There's a random, he uses a slur for people from Japan. Now with, something times. And then he uses another slur for people from Japan. And I cannot read what the fuck this man is typing. splice something. I don't fucking, I guess he's splicing his cock together. Like, you know how you can like get two trees and you can like splice, like you can like put a branch into another tree's body so it gets the nutrients after you cut the top of it off. I guess he's like, you know, he probably sees that his wife is stronger and is gonna just like supplant himself onto her side like an anglerfish of some sort. So I don't know. I get, when I read splice, that's what I thought. Oh, I didn't know that I just had Carl just uncensored using the fucking slur on my screen. That's wild. I mean, okay. The annual festival in Thailand, 250 miles from Bangkok, features many amazing things, hardly performed by what trained animals? Then they're like tigers, chimps, sharks, no, children, woolly rectangles. 3/13/2022, 3/12/2020 something. Hold on. That's a 4 at the end. Okay, so they're referencing him using a slur for people of fucking color in the States that would have been like, I don't know, transatlantic slave traded in, what is that, a 2017, I think? And then we have, or something, I think. That's 2017. It's fucking, this font's for ants, okay? I don't know what to tell you. This shit is fucking, I'm not the one. I can go to Reddit and go find it myself. What the fuck am I doing? I got this fucking tab open. Bitch, I got it myself, thank you. 2017, 17, 16. Okay, cool. I was making sure that these weren't like, I wasn't sure if they were like giving like a Linus session. I wasn't sure if they were saying that someone was like, there's an annual like festival and the animals that are there are like him saying like, then like black people in quotes, and then going to that as opposed to like two different disjointed times from like 12/12 to 3/10. And then we start up here in 3/16 again. So a few days later, 2017, 2017, 2016, 2016. Let's see. So that's 10 years ago. 10 years ago, at least someone wasn't born yet. And 10 years ago, his kids probably weren't, were his kids born 10 years ago? He said it 10 years ago. When people were commonly saying it in the zeitgeist. When PewDiePie had to explain that it was a cultural thing to not look at it the same. I don't necessarily know if I want to assume the world about this. Like, because contextually, I'm pretty sure 10 years ago, my partner, 10 years ago, my partner at the time was calling me this slur. And like, you know, we were like having an on again, off again relationship after I had like had something thrown at me, you know? So like, I'm just saying 10 years ago were different times. It was some shit, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I see it. It's inappropriate. I wouldn't do it myself. And if you did it...
Your wife is Asian, Carl.
Or if anyone else did it, I'd be bitchy. But like, I'm not gonna assume that a man is a racist person because of something that I would be bitchy about. I would like assume that that's kind of fucking a very quick jump and an ignorant, uninformed way to analyze the world. Right? Oh, he types it with an R. He just types it very plainly. Again, the way that my fucking ex would scream it at me. And now, by the way, she wouldn't do this shit. We're like really close. We're so friendly. Person would never do that again. Honestly, still says some fucked up shit, but knows some fucked up shit hurts. And if you ever said something that like hurt me, I'd be like, this hurt me and you said it. And bitch would apologize and likely never ever fucking do it again. So I'm not going to jump to it because someone types this on the internet. And then one time he forgets it. Oh no, that's an R at the end. Never mind. He says the country. Okay. Well, I mean, in this case, it's Poland, Maldives, a country in Africa, Chad, Uganda. Then, of course, they're like, Niger is a place. And I can see you like double typing a letter, but that's from a bitch that has accidentally typed some stuff because I've tried to type a hobby that I've had's name and I've mistyped something to do with literally doing model kite stuff. So I will hold judgment on the middle one and instead look at him referring to folks from Japan as a slur and 2017 3/10 2017. I mean, he says it he says it like 6 days before this. Even if he's actually saying it to be a shithead, like, I'm not gonna assume that I know what a man today thinks and does, or a woman, or a bear, or a tiger, or a chimp, or a shark, or a children, or a woolly rectangle, or in this person who censors out words, they say a dick girl, or why is this essay? Is he talking about a sexual? I will judge that. I will judge sexual assaults. I will judge that and call it. I deem it unworthy of a place in our fucking pantheon of fucking things we do as people. But that's just me being whingy and hoping for a better tomorrow. Okay, so I'm not saying it's everything. Like, maybe there's more. I found these screenshots on something awful and I couldn't find them posted anywhere on Reddit. I don't know if they're real, because you'd have to go and validate it. I found a screenshot from something awful and couldn't find it posted anywhere on Reddit. Figured this meant they were worth reposting here, especially considering, I mean, what if it's misinformation? I've never seen Carl address this. What if it's misinformation? There's no context with the OP of these screenshots, so what if it's fake? We don't know. There's missing space in some of the other ones, so I guess we see that was censored here from the other one. Good to know. My former friend is connected with some speedrunners. And these screenshots have apparently made their rounds in DMs. I think a few former friends speedrun friends are affiliated with or used to be a part of the GoldenEye and Perfect Dark speedrun community, ? Not sure, I was never told any names or the backstory of the screenshots, so you have no provenance, you're bringing bullshit, we don't know if it's real, and you're telling me that it's real, and it's getting cited in Luss's production. And I'm not saying it's not real, but I haven't gone to his Discord and looked. And yeah, it's been purged. But here's the thing. You literally aren't allowed to purge it by the Discord terms of service, just tell Discord. Also, they likely still have it. Like, unless you file for a fucking removal with, like, you have to request your data package, and, like, I can tell you how to get your fucking shit off Discord. Request your fucking data package, iterate through the goddamn shit programmatically, write them a fucking GDPR data removal letter, and then you send them that. And that's how you don't get banned for it. But if there's the auspice and expectation this man did that shit, just report him report him to the platform. Easy. You've seen a lot of people on Discord say Carl did a huge Discord purge back. They'll know it. They have logs. It's Discord. But if they never screenshots, they have logs of it. Ask them if you really think if you are concerned. Talk to the platform. Like, you have closer proximity. I'm not the one trying to fucking platform this. You are. Even if it's fake, that's not a country, Carl. Had me laughing. The other guy just comes off as a disappointed dad after hearing the N-word. Like, Carl, son, dearest, that's the wrong word. It's so absurd looking. It makes me wonder if the other guy was just used to Carl saying stupid things, but whatever. Would not surprise me. Would not surprise me in the slightest if they were real, though. Guy seems to say a bunch of dumb and instantly regrettable shit. Regardless, it seems like Carl is digging his own grave and hosting his own funeral. If it turns out he's racist on top of it, even more to rejoice over him fucking over his career. That's weird. I'm pretty sure it's just him trying to bullshit that it's like, I'm pretty sure it's just him trying to bullshit that it's like F4G in the UK, where it means something different, or like how Aussies are far more liberal from what a Canadian has never lived in their nose. Okay, cool. The usage of cunt in their words. They're the ones saying it, not me. Fuck you. It was always surprising to me how well Carl was able to mostly sweep this under the rug, although it doesn't really matter anymore. People don't really look at your Discord stuff unless they're big fans, and they don't usually feel like exposing the people they like. Also, quite far back, it's like 8 years ago, and it's likely, yep, that's quite a far bit back, and this is 8 years ago, and he likely uses his Discord a lot, so it's a lot to go through. Also, it depends on if you're in his own server or on a different one, since a different server would likely not be a consideration to check for most people. These look like personal messages, so someone had to have leaked them. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not looking at the UI that much. I'll check. A lot of it was because he had already been years with no repeated offenses. People assumed he'd changed. I don't know if he has, but the reasoning... See? This is what I mean. There's a bit of context, right? A lot of it was because it had already been years with no repeat offenses in quotes. People assumed he'd changed. People do grow. Like, I assume my ex has changed. Like, I assume that at least if she calls me a slur, she's gonna listen to me to say, like, oh, hey, that hurt you, apologize, and we're gonna probably fucking move on. And I'm gonna tell her that her fucking, like, I'm gonna tell her something like she should go, like, pour a Pepsi out of a bussy and bring it to me on a fucking silver fucking platter and make it up to me by telling me that I'm a fucking dumb, ignorant bitch and telling me to jump off of a fucking balcony. And then I'll look at her for saying it, and she probably won't say it. And then I'll be like, fuck you. You didn't even tell me something foul. How dare you? How dare you? You ballless scoundrel. How dare you? A few months back in a little bit where he was upset, people were being transphobic in his comment section. Okay. And he had this tweet a few months ago that blew up a bit where he was upset. People kept being transphobic in his comment section. Oh, well, then there we go. Honestly, it's very surprising he's not transphobe. I was a huge fan of Carl haters these days. Transphobe as a huge Honestly, it is very surprising that he's not a transphobe, and as a huge Carl hater these days, I'm very glad he isn't. And judging by the hate he gets about it, the comment, and the fact that he hasn't walked it back in ages, I have to assume that he's genuine, which is good on him. Wee you. Alright. Remember when this guy had a lot of goodwill in the world with a mess with the had a lot of goodwill. Remember what the fuck? Remember when this guy had all the goodwill in the world with the mess with the completionist? Me too, man. Member berries are leaking. His cope is that, in quotes, a word for Japanese people that is not even. People I love went through it. I'm not doing it. Fuck y'all. Has always been a speedrunning term for running on Japanese console. I mean, see, here's the thing. I'm in the States and I won't, but like, I do know that the moment I leave the States, like, this is a societal context thing, right? Like, because of the society I'm in, I make considerations that I wouldn't if I weren't. Like, if I weren't aware, I'd probably just read it uncritically. Like, you know that. But, like, because of context of where I live, I'm able to apply that. So I'm not gonna pretend that I can discount that shit, but anywho's. He's clearly using a racist term to refer to Japanese people, so that's a shame. I mean, he's clearly using a term, but he doesn't necessarily use it as a pejorative. That's the thing, right? If he's not using it as a pejorative, that's different, okay? It's not universally a racist term. It's differently in the United States. I can't speak for Australia, I really don't know. In the UK, it's really just a shortening of Japanese in quotes, and it's not considered racist at all. Again, my fucking family was put into an internment camp in the States. I don't know what happened outside of the States. Similarly, in quotes, a word for people from Pakistan is an incredibly racist term in the UK, whereas everywhere else in the world, it is a shortened version of Pakistan and is not offensive. Also, it is the name of a brand of chips, and I get really fucking weird about having to pronounce it. Because I just so happen to have people that have, like, in my life that live or do live in UK, and I also just am mindful, because I'm just mindful and I'm a worldly bitch. I've been a worldly bitch since I was a fucking little thing, okay? So maybe I'm just able to, like, be mindful of the world, because I've been around people and been video gaming since I was itty-bitty. Bro, the person above you is literally saying that is not the abbreviation, it's the way they say it with the exact racist intonation. Bitch, you don't know the intonation. You don't have to be British to throw around, like, that word as a slur. But if you do intend to use it as a pejorative, that's a thing you choose to do. But I'm not gonna fucking pretend to read your mind, okay? What the fuck are you? A fucking psychic? What are you, gonna TikTok psychic me and get fucking taken to... Is Runkle of the Bailey gonna have to talk about how you can't make assumptions and shit? Holy fuck. It's the way that it's said derogatorily is the problem. I mean, well, bitch, you didn't see if it was used derogatorily. We read the context. You don't know shit right now. I mean, you may as well be right. I'm just offering some context here. If those words were said verbatim in the UK, no one would bat an eye. It's possible that US cultural perception is coloring the intent of the words, but Carl is a piece of shit anyway, and I wouldn't surprise me to find out he's also a bit racist. Here's the thing. I'm gonna criticize him for the shit that he's actually done, And I'm not going to assume this man's fucking internal state because I always bat against that. I'm not the TikTok psychic. Runkle of the Bailey is not going to make generational wealth off of me fucking up pretending to be the TikTok psychic. And I'm not a goof. This person is British and this is wrong. Context. Okay, very easy to prove it's wrong too. In 2010, after the term's offhanded use in a March 2006 article appearing in The Spectator, The Spectator, what is this newspaper? Like, hold on, who makes this paper? Is it a reputable paper? Is it a thing? Is it just a magazine? What is the provenance of this thing? Whom are these podcasts? And what do they do? Been around since Political and Cultural News magazine was first published in da-da-da-da. I mean, here's the thing, though. Like, this is possibly still the same consideration. Here's what my point be. Thank you for archive.orging it. That's really sweet of you. I actually think you're an absolute winner, and I think you're super cool for that. I think you're a 10 out of 10, an absolute win, and I think you're a fucking amazingly kind person for sourcing it, and not just sourcing it, but archive.org sourcing it. You're a champion. If I were logged in, I'd update you. You're a fucking hero. I respect that. I respect you for that. Thank you very much. The idea that the word isn't racist in Australia, amazing. See, again, I'm not trying to make an assumption. That's why. I'm just getting context. I'm not taking away a perspective here. I'm taking away many of them. I'm not like settling on one for me. I'm just taking in that of the world around me. When I learned about this a few years ago, it was when I stopped watching him. I refused to believe that he was just like straight up lying. I'm sorry, I refuse to believe that he wasn't just straight up lying. We have a long storied history of calling Aboriginals the N-word. As recently as 2017, we were changing place names with the N-word in it. Literally just crashing and just cashing in on people's ignorance about Australian racism. The same place, this is the same place that say some racism and then don't worry, mate, it's just a joke. The same place that'll say some racism and then don't worry, mate, it's just a joke. I mean, banter is banter. Banter is banter. And the approach on this thread with the mindset is, okay, lay off the guy, don't be digging up his old Discord messages, and I read the messages in question. Yeesh, hope these aren't real. Unfortunately, they are. So's your mother. I mean, Notch literally donated money to him, so I'm not surprised it turns out he's a chud. Well, that's weird. The marksman with a very goobery fucking... Do you talk a lot? Do you say a lot of words? So you post in ultra-left, marksman tops there, in Israeli crimes, in... I can't words right now, I'm not sorry. What do you do? I hope you don't show me naked people. Democratic votes to impeach President Donald Trump fails. Okay. 8 days ago. Why didn't the Democrats vote harder? Okay. Destiny telling IDF soldiers not to record war crimes. I mean, strategically, I can give OPSEC guidance. When I'm saying how to have good OPSEC to someone who I don't want to have good OPSEC, I say don't do it. When I say I'm doing it, and you can just give OPSEC. You can just talk about it. I don't know how that's gonna go. I'm not clicking at the moment. I'm other places. Are they the ones that helped the... Okay, just wow. Edward Snowden, Benedict Arnold, Brutus. There's a song called Brutus. Oh my gosh, I need to find this. I don't know if I can play this on Twitch, or on YouTube rather. The most notorious traitors who might have been right. I mean, the truest notorious traitor that might have been right was me, when I told you that I'm not returning the book to the library, and I'll instead be keeping it. Fight me. Massacre carried out by British. Okay. Malaysian politics in a nutshell. Oh, sorry, I'm too far. Okay, so I'm not gonna really like go taking the analysis hook, line, and sinker of someone that lives only with one fucking ability to hold one auspice instead of multiple, so I'm just gonna keep on scrolling. I can't like honestly, if you can't analyze the world outside of like just being a goofball in a very circular set of Reddits over the course of like 14 days, I'm probably going to assume that I'm going to go read more and not just lock myself behind like, how do you post to Reddit every couple days? At least it's not every day, but like, do. Toilet paper USA. Probably money laundering. Like, as an infrequent Reddit user, I'm not being prejudiced against Redditors. I'm being critical of listening to people who jump to conclusions without explaining their shit and seem to have a consistent habit of only, like, having one frame of analysis when they do stuff. It's a waste of my time. It's, like, not take in more information. So, confirmed the subject came up on speedruns back a few years ago, and there's a whole thing where Tomato Anus blocked out of a podcast collaboration with Carl, citing his problematic history with drops. Tomato Anus refused to elaborate further, but people went and dug up a lot of what we're referencing now then. 2 replies from the top comments you'll see. Similar screenshots from Carl mentioning the N-words BS. Carl gave a video response not long after, if I recall. He disavowed the statements in the N-word. He disavowed his statements on the N-word and added some mollifying context to the rest. I personally never really bought parts of it, but unfortunately, /r/speedrun really did. Eat my fucking ass crack. Eat it. Eat it. Eat my ass crack. Eat it. And we have this video. Perfect.
Hello, you absolute legends. The madman finally did it.
Tabs are closing. Hello, my absolute legends. This mad bitch actually did it. We're closing some tabs. Effective immediately, I'm ending all involvement with association with Carl, including the legends of the podcast. I was made aware and notified about the things he said and done in the past that directly conflict with my morals and who I am as a person. You didn't elaborate, and I'm not logged in on this browser right now. I'll make sure that we have all of this context buttoned up in our... Where is it? One back. This is the speedrunner one? No, hold on. I got you. Hold on. r/speedrunners. I'll make sure that you have this. This is the one we didn't actually read yet, so I guess I do have to read. I was looking at it like, oh, there's the video, which was a very ignorant way to go, when I should have gone with like, oh, no, I need more context. But, you know, me being an ignorant, lamer bitch, I just am a failure of a person and a complete and utter goofball. Absolute fail. Absolute fail. I mean, shout out to YouTube Drama, doing the staying at work, keeping the lights on. Any beloved YouTuber? No one is without sin, and that unfortunately applies to even the most beloved YouTubers. I mean, like, most people are fucking... Not one bad thing they did in their past. Just one? That's wild.
The blanks were effed in World War II. The blanks killed 10 million civilians.
Is the right one? I just put a tab in. Okay, cool. Or I put a timestamp in with it. Oops.
The annual festival in Sorrento.
I'm such a goofball. I looked up at Lust and I'm like, are you hitting a fucking vaporizer? Are you doing the vape niche? Shout out to the niche! Are you doing the vape niche, Lust? Oh my gosh. But no,
Thailand features amazing hard labor performed by what trained animals? Tigers, chimps, no. Sharks, no. Children, no. Blank, no. Laugh my ass off. Blank, no. What Carl say? What the fuck did Carl say? Carl, what do you say?
I'll title it the EHDD Mega Drama Digging... EHDD Mega Drama number 10 NODMCA edition.
What?
Because we're starting to pivot off of the... This is like where you need to like... This is where if you're playing Shadows of Doubt, you're making another board and you're referencing things between stuff because your board's about to crash your computer.
Say, Carl, how can we make this bigger? Fuck it, we download it.
I mean, how do you make it bigger? You go to Reddit and you put it on your fucking screen and you talk about it with chat. That's how you make it bigger. Or you just click on like, oh wait, you're right. I forgot they took that away from us. You're right.
Carl, I got receipts on you, buddy. And I didn't want to do...
We have unverifiable receipts, mind you. Now, I'm not saying they're not true, but I don't know that they're true. And I've already seen other skeptical people. He's acknowledged some stuff on the speedrunner folks shit. I was going to read that. And I'm uncertain as where we are. So we were sorting, I thought, can't believe Carl doesn't actually have a 12-inch cock. I don't believe anyone has a 12-inch cock. The cheeriest moments when Carl, in a serious and professional tone, dryly explains eggplant dick jokes. My race is not Australian. My race is massive cock. I mean, I'm also a massive dick. You can't talk shit about massive dickheads, because then you'll be racist against Carl and I get to make an expose on you on YouTube drama and like a fucking several edition YouTube fucking series mega research bonanza over fucking 2 hours, 3 hours, fucking more hours. There's a third one in there, and then I get to cite Lus on a 2-hour stream.
This. But you
can't be mean to me, or I get to go cry to... If you're mean to me, I get to go cry to Lus.
I have no choice.
Fuck you. If you're mean to me, I will go cry to Lus. And you know what that'll do? Talk about fucking card games. And you know what that'll do? Then I'm ingratiated. And I'm basically fucking free. Free beans, bitch. Get fucked. Why is Siri listening to you? Holy shit, I said that bitch's name. I'm so glad she didn't talk to me.
What did Carl
I'm
say?
not even kidding. I'm so glad she didn't.
Someone
in World War II, Japan was fucked in World War II. Killed more civilians than the Germans. When I was in China, I went to the Nanjing Massacre Museum. That place was absolutely harrowing. 10 million civilians. I mean, we can be critical of the Japanese Imperial Army during the war, also systematically raping women in South Korea and Taiwan at the bare minimum during the Pacific Theater. So, yeah, we can, like, acknowledge this while also saying, maybe if you're intending to use it as a pejorative, maybe you don't get to use that shorthand to describe them right now and not take critique for it, but... You know.
Who? Married.
Like, at this point, I feel like if he does it and he knows, like, you can say he knows now. If he does it again now, then you have some more context. But, like, I'm sorry, but 10 years ago, I was dating someone who referred to me and everyone I love as a litany of slurs. And to this day, this person would never do this ever again. Or if they might actually. But they wouldn't do it to a random. They'd probably only do it to me because I would have the fucking couth, compunction, and balls that y'all and Carl don't have to just be like, hey, you hurt my feelings. Here's how you hurt my feelings. We're now going to grow together as friends. You damn dirty bitch. And we'll move on.
An Asian woman, a Chinese woman, she was born in China.
I mean... He likely thinks he's... I'm just going to point something out. I once dated another person who was like, the person is raised in America. They have their context from the States. They didn't actually go through the same hardships that their like family went through before they got to the States. They had been, you know, we've had some very fucking heated conversations. Basically, because... no one can tell that they are a Japanese person on sight easily. They found it more appropriate to consistently subversively say slurs about Japanese people. I'm sorry. I misspoke and said that backwards because they are a Japanese person and because people cannot tell this quite easily, they would like to hint and tell me. They now find it more easy to be subversive and say shit about folks from... Holy shit, I'm bad at language. About folks from China. And it gets to a point of like, okay, well, I see when you're being critical, that's fine. But when you get to be cruel and you're just shitty and sniveling and looking for every excuse to just needle it in there. Okay, maybe you who wasn't there, you who didn't go through that trauma, maybe you who is grown up, coddled and cradled in the civilization that I grew up in, maybe you who knows the same ills that I do from the same context I do, don't need to double down on like being a shithead. And, you know, again, as I have often to thankfully say, the person has long since tried to grow and adapt as a person and work on themselves. But you gotta kind of like see that you gotta give people the tools to heal and grow. And you also have to, like, if you're not willing to not detract, shut the fuck up and go away, which a lot of us bitches on the internet aren't. So in the event this is the case, right? And further, you have to be able to let them humanize other people and others humanize themselves without fucking immediately screaming at him for something that he's trying to negotiate out of. Instead, just let him fucking whine and cry and be like, oh, I'm so sad, it made me hurt when they called me the thing. And he'll probably rotate back to whatever the fuck you want him to do more easily because you weren't giving him friction. And friction is the death of retail. So if you're trying to sell an idea, maybe you don't give friction.
China.
That's my thought on the fucking matter, personally.
Okay, so he was born in China. We have the legal documents. We have the legal documents showing he was born in China, unless he lied. Okay? And
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time someone lied to a judge, especially in Asia Pacific as like the region in which we like to do game server shit on. Shout out to Asia Pacific, best place to do gaming. Why? Oh, because everyone's up at a better time for me. Who the fuck sleeps? Exactly. Best time zone. Best server grouping. Best 10 out of 10.
on the legal document is.
Thank you, everyone who gave me good games and well played throughout the years. Best motherfuckers ever.
It's illegal. Come on, let's do.
I mean, yeah, lying on that would be.
Let's not do this, Carl. Let's not do this. Carl,
is Carl in your chat still talking shit? Did you just hide him? Oh, Lust probably did that thing. All right, you can like legitimately, you can like hide people's fucking people from your channel, and they don't know. They know if you ban them. They don't know if you do this. And this person is the person whose video we were watching. Billy Mitchell's here. Shout out to fucking Billy. Goddamn, that's what we like to fucking see. Billy. Get back on top, King. Fucking slay.
You want to go. If you
Damn
want.
Right. I might try that man's hot sauce one day, but I will likely like just be happy to like have more fucking. I don't know. Like I taste through the spicy of food, so I'm just looking forward to like the floral bouquet of any chilies or pepper I have ever anyway. And like honestly, I'm just currently I've got some gochujang. I think I'm pretty content. I don't need to do. I can just go to my kitchen and have like my little remnants of my Cholula and my gochujang. So I'm just like, I would try it, but I'm currently like hot sauced up. And as a frugal bitch, you can't get new shit till you run out of your old shit.
If you want me to ruin your life, Carl, I'll do it. I will do it.
I trust him.
Carl, a pickup artist who only pickups white women, right? Like, let's be honest about this.
I mean, who did he pick up? I literally thought, I want fucking lore because I thought that fucking, I was under the impression that Carl's wife was the one possibly recording him. I wasn't sure, but I was like, huh. Oh, you have one dedicated to your, oh, Pokemon and Magic the Gathering store in Houston. Oh my gosh, I wanna, holy shit. I'm just gonna take everyone away from like covering serious events, drama, and fucking policy and be like, bitch, I wanna play Magic the Gathering. I want a fucking big ass fucking, I want a room game. If it has to be online, I'll take it.
Go look at his pickup videos. Let's look at his pickup videos.
I have. I mean, I have one of them. I don't have all of them. But we can go to if you have more of them that I can like now begin to start finding, I will do this so hard. This is like, audio is weird.
You're going to do something that's called an opening buffer. Now, night once or twice a week, and you might have to do that for a couple of months before you really start to notice the difference. Whatever you want, it doesn't really make. Hey guys.
Like I can't really assume anything about him based upon who he walks up to during a pickup video, right? Like, because I'm not trying to assume what the fuck conditions were there outside of I accept that it's my headcanon, my very favorite headcanon, that his wife might be recording, just because, like, how the fuck else? Like, I will entertain that headcanon, but I will admit that it is imagined.
Who is he saying is cute? Did he go to any African Americans or African Australians?
I mean, I want to see more of his content for this pickup artist shit before we hop into, like, trying to extrapolate that from this. Because, like, You
are really, really cute. You are really, really cute. Really, really cute. I just want to say I thought you were... I think you are really... Sorry, I don't want to... Hey. That's all simple parts.
I think he has to have the available pool of people to do it. Like, I don't think you can walk up to someone and feature that you can, like, feature people in your video unless you have the people to feature in your video. Like, again, he's made a lot of content. But in this one's case, like, that is the kind of, we will just frame by frame that. We will not frame by frame, but we will just hop.
What do they
and
call it?
We can quickly just start to assess, like, if he's haunting a place that just seems very homogenous, I suppose, would be the way to, like, approach it. Because I did not grow up around homogeny. I grew up around a fuckload of people from a fuckload of places. And I just never expected that there would be, like, homogeny ever. And I still just, like, if you can tell me that someone is some ethno-racial breakdown, and I'm just like, you're people, I don't give it. I just love you, you're people.
I don't know.
You know?
Did he
like, when you grow up away from homogeny, you can identify people, but you don't look at them as anything but people. It's just like, these are the beautiful faces of people. That's all the fuck there is to it.
Go to any Asians and say, hey, you cute. You cute.
I mean, do you have a video of him walking past them?
Cute. Let's not do
that. I'm not saying that he didn't immediately turn his nose up and walk the fuck away, but do we have anything to establish that he wasn't just in a homogenous area?
Carl, let's not do this, Carl.
Okay. See, I would personally feel, like, weird if he were in the chat and I were controlling the whole narrative based on, like, YouTube drama posts without criticality otherwise.
So again...
But, I'm gonna be honest, this person has had themselves, like, Luss and Luss's family members being brigaded by folks who are either saying that there is some attribution that people are trying to find between Carl's either server or community and folks that are directly impacting Luss's life, the life of Luss's child, and the life of Luss's partner, right? So I can understand a person who, regardless of the provenance of the aggravation, is probably pissed the fuck off and sad and had a hard fucking week and has had to deal with someone threatening their kid and their partner. I would be pissed the fuck off too, and probably in a lot less of a fucking easy place to give someone the fucking patient consideration, and would probably just tell someone that if they don't want to get called every fucking foul thing under the sun, to give me 20 fucking minutes, dip the fuck out and let me spout off, and I'll fucking have some courtesy then. But, you know, that's a me thing. Like, I don't fucking know. Maybe. I don't fucking know.
Carl, come.
Depends. I might literally tell someone to go the fuck away so I can pop the fuck off before I break their fucking heart, and then I'll talk to them reasonably. I honestly, unfortunately, I'm trying to think if I wouldn't. I think I am the most confrontational bitch I know. So, like, actually, though. I actually think I might be the most confrontational bitch I know. Holy shit.
This is false information?
Is like, I just will honestly, like, walk up and be like, well, actually, with, like, all the earnesty in my heart and the desire to fucking see people thrive and grow, I will just be like, no.
Gladly apologize from you, but it is from Reddit. It's from Reddit, and there are more. Scott, you two need to live stream together and work this out. Only lawyers win in lawsuits. Absolutely agree with you, Scott. I think Scott has been involved in a lawsuit too. Carl, you can come on. You can come on. I mean, we don't need, we gotta see the receipts, Carl. Do we need to see the receipts?
Yes.
Right?
For some of it, yeah. Maybe not everything, but a decent chunk, yeah.
Because I'm not the one. I'm not the one who posted this about you, Carl. I did not know this at all.
I need to bookmark that too. The creator dashboard. True.
I did not know this at all, Carl. And if
bro got fucking bro typed in chat once, and I swear to fuck, like it looks like someone did hide on the channel, because like you have to go through so many fucking like windows, and moderating YouTube is such a fucking chore. Like, I'm sorry, YouTube as a platform needs to make its moderation tools come to parity with Twitch's, and Kick needs to have an appropriate bitrate limit, and then we'll be good.
They posted this about you, you should have cut it down right away. Because if it's not true, you need to sue whoever this is.
Well, but this man consulted ChatGPT instead of a lawyer, so says some people on also Reddit. Then he went and said it was a joke, but by the way.
Okay.
Expose. I mean, I read it critically.
Okay, let's take a look at the pickup
and
artist.
And again, like, though I'm being scathing towards a lot of fucking lines of information, like, Lus is directly impacted by this man's action and inaction, and I am not about to fucking, like, be a shithead towards a man who's honestly trying to just deal with getting his shit taken care of appropriately. Like, that would be a step too far. How much do you zoom in? Should I zoom in that much? Am I zoomed in enough? Do I need to zoom in more? Am I a good streamer? Hold on. I'm looking. I'm assessing it on my own. Don't make me get up, go to another room, and see if the font's big enough. World, I will. Okay, it doesn't work on phone sizes. And I bet this is hard to read on a phone. I'm sorry, y'all. I can work on it. I'll get a bigger font for you. I swear. I'll do it. I'll do it because I love everyone in the world equally. So much so as if you need
if we can see
I would break my ass for the world and those in it. However, leave me the fuck alone.
Let's see if we can see any
approach her now.
Individuals who are okay, white. Okay.
I mean, this is the same video we were on, and point being, if he is in a homogeneous area, then he can't be expected to go and introduce himself as a pickup artist to just everyone. Further, I wouldn't necessarily assume, because I don't know what his intentions are. Now, maybe he's under some weird auspice that, like, speaking to anyone else would have set off red flags and scared them. This mute button fucked me up for a minute. But I don't know. I'm not gonna assume. I will assume I want to play Magic. I will assume that if Carl were to, I hope Carl calls in.
Goes up to two white individuals here. They're clear.
Okay, but now look at the background.
Clearly white.
Look at everyone else.
He goes up to another white individuals. One is
look at everyone else in the world.
A white individual with a hairdress. Okay.
But how do you expect him to? So if he goes up to these three people, are you going to give him shit for not, like, are you going to give him shit for not picking up anyone from Croatia or from Albania or from Alabama or from Afghanistan? Or are we going to, like, if these three happen to be from South Pole, North Pole, are we going to give him shit for not finding an equatorial person? What if they're from Equatorial New Guinea? Are we going to give him shit for not talking to a person from Space Jam or Space Ghost Coast to Coast? Presumably. I don't think so. But I think that's like, that's legitimately, his wife might be a member of his production studio. They might have together chosen a shit place to record. He also says he usually goes to clubs, and this is an odd place for him to be. So I don't know if he, out of a very odd I don't know what the fuck weird-ass place it is, if it's not his familiar place. I don't even think he would give us the context outside of being like, oh, it's not where I usually go.
Oh, two more white individuals here. Okay.
By the way, I am not a fan of racialism and colorism. I think looking at people as like a color and that as a reason to include or preclude them into a consideration actually makes you a prejudiced bitch. And I find it disgusting when anyone does it. I think it's a human thing that happens because we reinforce it possibly, but I don't like it. I'm very much opposed to it. But I can at least point the fuck around and be like, I don't think he has another sample of who to talk to.
Let's not do this, Carl. Let's not do this.
I literally don't think he has anyone else to talk to in this video. Like, I came here and I patiently scrubbed it myself too, because I'm an ignorant bitch and I don't give a fuck. And I'm like, well, if you want him to talk to someone, they have to exist first. What, is he gonna talk to this random dude over here and try to rizz him up? I don't think Carl likes random dudes. Maybe he does. I think his wife doesn't want him running random dudes or random women. Tell you that much, probably. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they do. Maybe they together just want to fucking maybe they want to fuck like someone that they love and that person isn't the person they're married to. I don't fucking know. I'm not them. But like, okay. So we can't really say this analysis is really that helpful. That is a pretty dress. We can't really say this analysis is like, was that a American flag dress? Oh no, that's like fucking black dress with fucking cute white flowers. Okay, never mind. Sorry. What, is he gonna talk to like one of the two dudes that he might talk to then to meet your criterion? Oh, like one of the three dudes possibly that looks like they might not have like actually decided to use the same hairstyle too as him? What, do you want to go talk to one of the dudes? I'm sure we would all like to see Carl rizz up a dude. I personally think watching Carl rizz up a random dude might be kinda cool. I think if he's able to rizz up a random dude and a random lady in the same video, that would be good content. I just go outside and people fucking approach me. I don't even fucking deal with people, so I don't fucking know. Like, I just exist and people are like, bitch, I want that. And I'm like, well, what I want is to play video games and read books. Thanks.
Okay, two more. Maybe, is this an Asian? No, he looks white. He looks white.
I don't fucking know who any of these people are. I don't know where the fuck they're from. Like, the thing is, I can say that, like, it looks like it might be a homogenous area, but that doesn't really talk about the fucking makeup of the people in it at an ethno-racial fucking level. It's a fucking superfluous assumption of what the fuck I'm looking at. It doesn't mean anything. But that said, like, I just got done saying that because the person I was with thought they didn't look as though they were a person from Japan, they used that as a fucking cudgel. My point being, you don't fucking know that skin fucking deep, and you're talking about, like, a fucking thing that is we're talking about the fucking migratory patterns for tens of thousands of years of fucking humankind, and we're trying to look at it like it's a simple, discrete thing. There's like too much to need to tear down, and I think that the fucking racialism arc has gotten me a little bit heated because I've been always trying to tear this down. I assure you, when there are groups that try to make fucking an excuse to exclude people for where they are from, I am the first to be bitchy, even if those groups think and try to say they serve me, because I think those groups are underserving all of us, and I don't like them. I don't like when people are ethnocentrists, racialists, and colorists. I personally just treat, you're a person, Les, you're a person, Carl. Carl's approaching some people. Carl's an inappropriate person online, historically and presently, possibly for different ways, but he's doing it both times. He said he's gonna fucking be a sore loser, a sore winner if he beats Billy Mitchell. He threatened Billy and he threatened Billy's wife. This has been a year-long escapade. I don't have to look at his 10-year-old fucking maybe slur to determine that his practical present now bullshit has objectionable shit that I can easily fucking point to and harp on for fucking 10 fucking days or a fucking 5-hour stream, right? It's like really not that hard. So I don't need to go fishing for that to make a fucking reason to bitch about this man. And as I feel like doing it degrades people who actually need visibility at a point when, like, shut the fuck up everyone else. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Oh, wow, huh?
Like, again, you really don't know where people are from because of the skin they have. Like, if you think my family's from Africa, you are a goddamn fucking goofball, and you only look skin deep, and you're fucking really silly.
Okay.
And you should probably not assume, but I'm gonna call you a goddamn goofball. You bitch.
This came from the
Fuck
book,
you.
I guess.
Because I don't like that my family has faced erasure, and that people just try to occult it with, oh, you must be from here and here, because I think so. Bitch, shut the fuck up.
The book?
Kind of shit. Much like the person I was with, you wouldn't know that they were a person whose family is directly from Japan, I'm sure, but the fuck, they were still, like, you still need to be kind to people. Like, much in that same auspice, if you're gonna be secretly fucking prejudiced, you don't know who the fuck someone is, you don't know who the fuck they are, where the fuck they from. If you're looking skin deep, you're a fucking ignorant bitch, and you need to look better. Learn how to fucking either gene sequence them, and hope they don't fucking know, and pick a fucking esoteric one, like a fucking hearkening back to how they had to sing at darkness, as opposed to in the light, or shut the fuck up.
Oh, yeah, cool.
It's like, not that hard. And
Cool,
again,
yeah.
I'm not raging at lust, I'm still just raging at the whole concept. Again, Lus is really reasonable to be pissed about a lot of shit. This one is a weird one that Lus isn't directly fucking saying is for fucking certain. Again, a gripe that I have. My gripe and heatedness is because this person seems so fucking certain. Across 3 fucking videos with their hour-long, mostly dead air stream.
They're
And
very
I'm
nice.
just trying to get context.
Very
and I'm
nice.
also bitchy.
Carl?
Oh, Minecraft.
Here's the ebook that we can get. People will say Carl is very young, right?
I mean, it was 10 years ago when the slur happened, and it might be an even older screenshot, right? So it's a 10-year-old screenshot of another almost decade-old screenshot. And if it's a 20-year-old screenshot, and this bitch said it when he was like 10, that's still obnoxious, but my fucking ex was using slurs when she was fucking 20, so I don't know what to tell you.
Carl is very young, right?
I'm not saying it's fine, but I am saying that when she said she was going to grow, she grew. When she said she wasn't going to do it, she learned. Now, may I be snide and shitty and say, well, she might say some X and Y. She hasn't, though. But she fucking hasn't.
He's not that young. He is not that young, right?
Don't you dare type that on screen, Vess. She'll see it. She's about next. What if they start putting AI in my contact lenses and she sees it? Then she'll start talking to you about the weather in your butthole.
He's not.
I mean, what? He's like 30 some odd now. He was either 20 years old when that happened. When I was 20, I had just been told there was an inward hiring moratorium to my face. I was really bad at tolerating the fucking trauma in my life, and I would fucking oftentimes pop off on some unfucking helpful bullshit because I had a bad day, a bad year, a bad week, and I just wanted everyone else to fucking see it or live it with me. And so I just parrot the fucked up shit that I'd heard and be like, oh, I was sitting around and I was having a thought and I was like, you know how easy it would be to break someone's peace if you just screamed this right now?
Would say this, that Carl
10 years ago, a friend of mine was trying to normalize saying the G slur to her because she and her family were from Italy. And I was like, I don't think I am going to say the G slur, but thank you for offering. And you know what? Oh, wait, no. At the time, we both excused each other to shit on each other. And she asked me how, she asked if my dad had ever come back or if I was able to, find the fucking food money from my work boots. And I was like, I don't remember the scope of the fucked up thing I said to her, but it was definitely something about grandma fleeing the old country and narrowly keeping her butthole virginity intact. Not literally and to the point, but it was fucking close enough. We were shitty to each other. Would we do this today? More than likely not. Well, I wouldn't. I don't believe she would. And I do believe we both had the stark realization that other people were impacted by our jokes, and we learned to actually not just look at words as cute little playthings, but things that impacted people. I'm pretty sure that happens. Maybe I'm a silly goof.
If we get into this, we get into it. Right? We get into it. I have the ebook.
Wait, you have his ebook? Oh!
I have the ebook, Carl. Yeah, Carl is older than I am. I have the ebook.
But how old are you? Because you have children, and I'm probably older than both of you, and I don't have children.
I have the ebook, Carl.
You both have kids.
Carl.
Like, everyone I know has kids. Most of my friends' kids are almost ready to start driving, or, like, getting their first job or paying taxes. And I'm like, yeah, I might adopt one day. I don't know. Maybe. When I get my shit together, I might adopt. Fuck it.
Yeah, Carl is older than I am. He is older than I am.
It's not about how old you are. It's about how long you've practiced doing the particular set of growth or tasks that are relevant to what we're talking about. So, like, if you're a 90-year-old dude who's been practicing guitar for every day for a week, versus a 90-year-old dude who's been practicing guitar every day for 90 years versus a 90-year-old dude who's just constantly plays guitar, you're going to have different levels of aptitude depending on your time under tension doing, like, time under tension, bitch. So, again, this growth is going to, like, I hate to abstract every bit of growth time under tension, but I hate to do the fucking Coach Greg call out or shout out midway in the stream to shout cookbook. But time under tension is, like, how we grow as people, so.
So when
you gotta be in your fucking learning zone. I don't know if I can, like, make a statement that his age is relevant at the time where he did it, so much so as how long has passed and how every 7-ish years or so, neurons that fire together, wire together, your fucking brain rebuilds itself, bro.
Making these statements,
like,
right?
Cellularly. Doesn't excuse you from certain actions, but it's ample time for you to quite honestly build more impactful neuronal connections that allow you to execute upon better fucking thought. So, yeah. Clever bitches really don't say fucked up things about people.
Right? He's not a...
It's really funny. I mean, I say that, but that's how you know I'm not clever, because I say fucked up shit sometimes. The actual brilliant people that I know don't.
20-year-old.
What?
He's not even a 25-year-old. He's older than...
Yeah, he's fucking... So, okay, if that is a 10-year-old screenshot, or a 15-year-old screen... If it's a 10-year-old upload of a multi-year-old screen... Sorry, that was 2017. If it is a 2017, it was 2017. That's the context of that one. Never mind. Brain fart. Brain slipped. Anywho's. If it's a 2017 screenshot, that doesn't mean that, oh, that's excusable, but it does not mean that that is a good way to assume this man's shit. And again, Lus isn't pushing the same narrative that this person did. This person's narrative is, like, literally they've made a whole webpage manifesto. Okay? Like, there's a litany of difference here in the fucking critique that is coming down. Just because Lus is on my screen, I'm still thinking about this too. Okay? Thank you.
That we can go down this road to hell together.
I'm here for it. Buckled up, I'm ready to go. I got drama. Everything's gonna be okay. I got drama, and everything's gonna be okay. I've got drama, and I don't have it on ready. I have drama. And everything's gonna be just fucking fine.
I have drama and everybody will be good. I have drama and everybody will be good. I have drama and everybody will be good. I have drama and everybody will be good.
Okay, I'm gonna be RB.
I have drama and everybody will be good. I have drama and everybody will be good.
I'm doing our levels for this, yes.
I have drama and everybody will
totally.
be good. I have drama and everybody will be good.
How do I want to do this next part?
I have drama and everybody will be good.
I know what to do. Hold on, give me 2 seconds.
I have drama and everybody will be good. 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 I have drama and everybody will be good.
Burn in heaven. Burn in heaven. Burn in heaven. I shall not walk to lie down with rest. Restore my soul. Bow down! Bow down! Bow down to Jesus' bidding. I kid you not, the Lord is not kidding.
I have drama and everybody will be good. I have drama and everybody will be good. I have drama and everybody will be good. I have drama and everybody will be good.
Poor vegan patriot.
I have drama and everybody will be good. I have drama and everybody will be good. I have drama and everybody will be good. I have drama and everybody will be good.
BRB.
Bow down. Bow down.
Oh. This should be way in my mind by now. It's so short.
To Jesus' bidding. I kid you not, the Lord is not kidding.
I have drama and everybody will be good. I have drama and everybody will be good. I have drama and everybody will be good.
Okay,
I have drama and everybody will be good.
BRB. We're going to respectfully resume our less time. I am being critical and salty of a bit of packaging and delivery otherwise. That's fine and irrelevant. You might like the other person's content too. I'll make sure it's put in the description so you can find it and engage with it as you wish. We write the fuck back. Because...
I have drama and everybody will be good. 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 I have drama and everybody will be good.
Oh, it's so fucking cozy. The music, not the fire. The fire hurts. The song, lovely.
I have drama and everybody will be good.
BRB.
I have drama and everybody will be good. I have drama and everybody will be good.
I'm gonna take a tinkle.
I have drama
You
and
should
everybody
probably
will be good.
tinkle too.
I have drama and everybody will be good. 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 Have drama and everybody will be good.
Bow down.
Have drama and everybody will be good.
Bow down.
Have drama and everybody will be good.
Don't literally bow.
Have drama
No one
and
should
everybody
bow.
will be good.
Especially not to... Oops, there we go. Oop, no, hold on.
Burn in heaven. Burn in heaven. Burn in heaven.
Social media doesn't give a shit. King Coke's quote? Valid. Also, I don't give a shit about social media. Like, I mean, I'm on YouTube. I don't really do anything. I don't, like, have a Facebook or anything, or... Like, I don't talk to people online. I don't really give a... I talk to y'all, I don't give a shit. Like, I'm too busy. I got work, and after that, I got, like, cleaning and chores, and I got y'all, and... Like, I'm just saying, like, I don't get how people have time for social fucking media. Like, and if I weren't doing that shit, I'd have more volunteer hours in. So, you know. Maybe I nap here and there sometimes. I don't like sleep. It's very boring to me. I like learning. I have to be awake to learn new shit. Asleep is basically the worst. It's like, what are you gonna do?
Tired. I have one client that pays like $1,000, guys. That's it. I'm retired. Carl still...
Les is flexing about being retired already. Ugh. See, I was supposed to take time for my health many moons ago. I look forward to the day that I can retire so I can actually attend to my health.
Down this road to hell
What
together.
a lucky bastard.
I'm retired. I have one client that pays like $1,000, guys. That's it. I'm retired.
I'm happy for him.
Carl.
Mind you, I'm not salty. Like, I'd rather more people do the less. And even if I don't get to, I'd rather all of y'all get there. Did you do your health shit today? I'm not talking about it right now. Think so.
Still needs to make money. Carl has just lost a massive lawsuit. This is who he is. Who you are at 25, at 30, is who you...
Don't tell me he's 40 and 50.
You still are today. I find that when I've owned a business, I still have an employee today. Mm-hmm. And I will say this. Carl is in a very vulnerable position right now. Yeah, he's 40. Carl Jobs is 40.
Yeah, by the time I'm 50, I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be basically around a bunch of fucking adult baby bitches, and I'm gonna just be like, yeah, I'm gonna go to space now. Mr. Musk, load me up in that rocket. We're done. Fuck it. I'm out. And that's how it's gonna be. That's how I'll be outie of this shit. I'll just be like, musky boo. I can't deal with these bitches right now, dude. I just fucking can't. For the fucking life of me, I fucking can't. Take me to fucking... Drop me off and get me to orbit. Drop me off in low Mars orbit, low moon orbit, low Mars orbit. Don't give a fuck. I'd rather go to the moon. I want an easy line to kimchi. Thank you much. And I will elope with space and nothingness. Bitch, I will go in a fucking can of fucking water to block radiation and give me water to drink and metal and electronics, and no one will fucking hear from me. I will be so cozy.
There's still a lot of Carl supporters in chat, which I find disgusting, to be honest.
I mean, I like to watch speedrun cheaters, but I still think he's an inappropriate shithead some days on the internet. Yep. I don't think I'm gonna go on calling him a racist man because of what happened on the internet that many moons ago that I can't verify. and I'm not going to go extrapolating some shit, and I'm not going to weigh it on him that he's in a homogenous area while he's recording, and he didn't imagine, invent, teleport, or otherwise, like, try to rizz up some dude to meet a fucking ethno-racial quota. But I am, on the other hand, going to look at him for the fucked up shit that he's done to Billy, to Lus, to folks who've caught his ire. I'm going to point at it and guffaw and say, sir, that's inappropriate. And I'm going to laugh when he gets frustrated and is like, why, and that's about it.
Honest with you, you guys are better off in Discord, but I'm pretty sure you guys got sent from Carl Jobs on Discord, right? Carl Jobs is 39. He just turned 39.
Ooh, this man is fucking old. No offense, oldies. I'll be more of I'm already an oldie. I'm just like, I also can't help but talk shit when my fellow oldies are like being fucking oldies, moldies, nuts. And he's being a very oldies, moldies, nuts. It's a little silly. It's not silly. It's inappropriate, but you know. Again, like, I find it very important to point at the actual shit that I can look at and ascribe. I don't want to imagine a man's fucking belief system inside right now. I can point at him deferring to racialism and colorism when he does, but can I be honest? The people giving analysis to that have been doing it more than he has. Like, I would have never thought to look at, oh, there's a selection of people. Like, that is some shit you have to fucking tell me to fucking do.
We are not talking.
And then if you just scroll through the goddamn video, at the very least, like, even if you look in the background, like, the fuck do you expect him to, there's no one else for him to talk to. So maybe, but we don't see them. We can't say that they're there. Maybe they are. I don't fucking know. But he didn't, so what? He goes to like a small sample of people. He also didn't talk to the other bitches either. He didn't talk to any men. He didn't hit on any men. Cancel Carl, he didn't hit on men. I need him to say, but I like men. Because until he says he likes cock. Cancel Carl until he chokes on a penis in front of me. I want to see him fucking sucking his boyfriend's cock. I want to watch it. I want to judge myself and fucking let's continue to evoke Mr. Musk in this bullshit and Mr. Musk to have to sit down and watch Carl blow his boyfriend while his wife is crying in the corner and signing divorce papers and his kids fucking saying that he's sad that his dad is fucking going a fucking way for bigamy. You know, that would be so fucking much. Oh, like, oh gosh, golly gee. Just couldn't do that.
21-year-old. We're not talking about Apollo Legend.
So he was, now let's say he was 32, 33 when he was using slurs on the internet. Well, you know, again, though you'd hope a man will grow, and I still hold my same shit. Like I said, my analysis didn't fucking give a fuck about how old he was. It's how much time has passed. Maybe 7 years is time for your brain materia to renew. And neurons that wire together, fire together. Neurons that fire together will wire together. And somehow, thusly, I'm under the auspice, I don't fucking know what this man thinks. He could have done any fucking brain hacking shit from between then and now. I literally don't know. And if you assume, you're assumptive. Now, if you assume with indignation, then you are an assumptive, indignant person. I'm always wrathfully indignant.
We're not talking about Apollo Legend when you're young.
Have you ever seen me with something that doesn't make sense to me? Like the moment something doesn't add up and I'm like, what the fuck? I was just like, y'all, it goes from 0 to I'm about ready to fucking make them into a hero. Like, holy shit.
Enough and you make mistakes?
And it's half the time it's inanimate objects too. It's like, I'm in the kitchen. I do be doing that kitchen shit though. I do like my kitchen life. I'm making sure I have all this shit on hand because I'm gonna have to go through this shit with a scrubber later.
I understand you're young, okay?
Like, not like
we are talking about
scrubbing.
A 39-year-old who is openly discussing.
Already got it.
The reason you think Carl is so young is he uses this picture of him a lot.
Yeah, I just can't tell how old people are. I don't really know what's up. Like, I just, like, I don't know how old any of you motherfuckers are. You have to tell me. I don't know how old Lus is. You could be 20, you could be 17, you could be 50, you could be 60. I literally can't tell. I can't tell how old this man is. I don't know how old this man is. I don't know how old this man is. I don't know how old this man is. He looks like he's upset in this picture. But I don't know the damn thing about this man. Like, I just can't do it. I don't know how to do this. That's not my forte. That's something other people do. I'm just like, how are you doing, bud? You good? It's about everybody. Like, you need something? What? You need water? You need food? I'll feed you. You good? Leave me alone. I would like to go play games alone now. I would like to go live stream and talk to my internet homies. Get the fuck away from me.
But it's old. He is 39 years old, a professional YouTuber.
I'm a volunteer YouTuber. I don't make any money on the platform. I don't make minimum wage on Twitch, so I'm not a professional streamer. I'm just a person who streams. And that means I can say the N-word. No is the word that you can use to save your day. So when you need to say the N-word, just say, no, motherfucker, I do not want that non. I would rather have some fucking nori. Yeah, I tried real hard. I saved it though. I mean, I did. I still had fun. Like, honestly, if I could have like non with like nori in the no. I mean, okay, hear me out. Also, Gem. It's like, it's either way. It's like, with me, it's either gonna be Gem or nori. I don't fucking, it depends on the day, bro. Like, it depends. Like, it depends what I'm doing in the, if I'm looking at the kitchen or if I'm fantasizing, probably. I don't fucking know. But like, y'all. Because I was about to like say it again and I'm like, yeah, some fucking non with Gem on it. And I'm like, wait. Yeah, it's Gem. Why would I say nori? It's Gem. But then we're just like, okay, whatever.
I'm going to strike Carl the hardest way I can strike him.
By putting a shit on blast on the internet?
I'm going to strike Carl like you guys have never seen before. I'm going to show you.
I mean, I kind of do like upsetty spaghetti Lus as like, okay, you know how I say I like Phyllis Schlafly? You know how I say I'm the fucking, like, I might be the most confrontational bitch I know? I'm about to love this. Like, as an attitudinal fucking gal that has to, like, not be an attitudinal gal, like, I'm vicariously, like, just keep it above the belt, please. Just keep it above the belt. I could love for a good fucking, I could go for a good fucking twirl. I can go for a spat.
I'm going to show you something that will hurt Carl's
I could go
soul.
for a row right now.
It will hurt his soul.
Is it gonna be discount code fucking bankrupt over at Ricky's Hot Sauce right fucking now? Is it support Billy Mitchell and use discount code bankrupt to celebrate Carl Jobs declaring bankruptcy after he fucking fraudulently tried to fucking say some bullshit and defame King Billy Mitchell? Discount code bankrupt.
When I do Hawk Tua, right?
Hawk Tua on that thing, brother.
When I do Hawk Tua, Pretzel, I'm gonna ban you because honestly, I think you're just a troll now. And goodbye.
Hawk Tua on that thing. And that's how I clean off berries before I eat berries. Like, sometimes I legitimately will just, like, spit on and, like, fucking elbow grease up a fucking, like, not a blackberry because they've got, like, nooks and crannies. Like, I need to spray that. But, like, a blueberry, it still has nooks and crannies. A strawberry, I'll bite the top of it off, and I'll do that, and I'll hold it by the base where the leaves are, and then I'll bite the leafy part off and spit it out to the ground in hopes that it grows more baby plants that I can eat. Every time they try to make more baby plants, I'll then aggressively prune them and eat them.
Okay. When Jalvers Pope, Carl Smarten, and this guy with glasses is talking, okay, cool, thank you.
Wait, in quotes, smarter than the guy with glasses? Oh, speaking of
When
glasses,
Jarvis
I gotta take my fucking contacts out
Carl
soon.
Smarten and this guy with glasses is talking. Okay. Cool, thank you.
See, I want to play video games too. I just don't want to like. It's harder with my glasses than my contacts. First off, they're smudged right now. Secondly, it warps light at the side, so I can't like side eye shit. I mean, I still can't either way. No, it's way harder with glasses to side eye though, because it like bevels shit weird. As opposed to like contacts, I can just like do it. It's like, fuck you, I can side eye. Oh, I changed my contact lenses today. I finally got off of the old pair and went to the new pair because I lost track of time pretty badly.
We don't need Carl supporters. We're gonna peel the onion.
I mean, I'm just a people. I don't support people. I mean, I do support Lust being into like good fucking games, 110%. And I'm not a supporter of people harassing creators' families. And I'm not a fucking supporter of brigading. So I don't think I'm a supporter of anything. I'm just, I'm just a person.
We don't need these people in our chat.
I'm just a chill guy. Just a chill guy, chat. Just a chill guy.
Because, honestly, they all just, they don't really have much to say, right? Yeah, we have to ban them because that...
Meanwhile, I have a lot to say, so much so that I think this might be transformative and commentary and content.
That's what Carl would do, right?
No, sorry.
Carl banned Van Buren, right? So why should we let the Van Burens, who are trying to give us good advice, right? Okay. 342. 273. 735.
Views. I was moving the window.
1K. 696. Could Billy take Carl's channel? That's like, that's what we need to talk about, right?
I mean... So here's the funny thing. Carl went after Billy under the auspice that Billy was going to try to take down another creator's channel, thusly their income. Carl, insurmountably big content creator right now, is trying to take down Lus. Half, if not, let's say, Lus, I like Lus's content. Lus's channel is not the same, like, scope and size and volume of viewer as Carl's channel. I love Lus's content at this point. I think it's quite lovely. 10 out of 10. Carl, 1 million viewers, which I am one of the many who let this man occult the narrative of Billy Mitchell when Billy was posting on Maine. And if only I'd looked past this man being able to sell a polarizing narrative, if only I had the fucking bare basic bones acumen and aptitude as a mildly competent fucking person to see past the occlusion of my eyes and into the wealth of information that had been occulted from me, if only I were just a hair fucking useful, I would have fucking gone and seen that he was talking about a man, and I could have listened to that man, and I would have known if fucking immediately that this isn't the way that things are, and that Carl's covering up a lot of shit, and it's not fucking helpful, and I don't have the other tab I wanted, so that sucks. Oh yeah, I do. It's here.
Speedrunner Carl Jobst achieved this lawsuit. Until now, Billy Mitchell had only made threats about suing me, but he finally pulled the trigger and has of screenshots was made public, showing him saying terrible things in his Discord between 2007. Why did this happen? It goes back to November of 2018, when flocked to the topic, posting insane, made-up false claims that just
tomato anus
sent screenshots from someone hoping to make him disassociate with me, which he did, announcing his decision on Twitter. This tweet then gets posted on Reddit, which is where things get crazy. People flock to the topic.
Yeah, I'm not posting, like, parasocially on Twitter. Like, I think I've used it to be like, here's this one cute thing. I don't know what the fuck I've said. I don't really care to use it. I mean, I don't dislike it. I just, like, I don't want to use it for anything but streaming or telling like Twitch that I'm not getting good service and they need to fix something, or YouTube that they're fucking up. That's like all I use it for, really. I don't really like it. I have lists, so you don't even know who I like might be observing. No follower. I don't follow anybody. I just have lists. Like, I suppose I would reply if someone said something urgent, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Posting insane, made up.
If it's something weird, I just look at it and stare.
False claims that just blew my mind. Interspersed is some valid criticism, but
and then again, I realized that like some folks are criticized for like being biased towards going there for validation. And I'm like, I probably would have fun looking at what they do. That would be interesting. I don't understand that worldview. I should probably learn what the fuck they do and how they think and what they go through. Maybe I'm like missing some kindness I can supply. Maybe I'm a bitch, you know?
from what I can tell, it appears to be mostly an intentional smear campaign by a group of people hoping to cancel me. And the crazy thing is that people who are reading the comments just accept everything as fact without asking.
Unfortunately, this is true.
It just blew my mind. Interspersed is some valid criticism, but from what I can tell, it appears to be mostly an intentional smear campaign by a group of people hoping to cancel me. And the crazy thing is that people who are reading the comments just accept everything as fact without asking any questions. So
I almost walked face first into platforming the Salvo Pancakes shit, but I was still kind of curious. I was cautious, and I kept saying I can't tell if it's fake. I don't know if it's real. Why I was looking at it, which is I didn't know if a man was like engaging something in a way that we care about or can consider appropriate, but I also don't think it matters because we aren't deserving of other people's time, energy, or space. Honestly, if I'm not to be a shithead, but if all the people who use social media to demand people apologize in public instead realize they're not entitled to other people's space, attention, time, effort, or energy, I think the internet would be a different place right now. And I don't think it would be a worse place. I think it would be honestly a more accepting place. But that's just a
how and why did this happen? It goes back to November of 2018, when another—
I feel like it wouldn't have accrued so many, like, bullshit artists, so many bullshit artist fatigue points.
The GoldenEye speedrunner R. White Goose got banned from AGDQ after a massive collection of screenshots was made public, showing him saying terrible things.
Look at how many bullshit artist fatigue points got blown away by Mr. Tate. Look at it. Look at it, okay? Look at how many bullshit artist fatigue points got blown away by Ian Foote. Okay, that was funny though. Look at how many bullshit artist fatigue points got blown away by Mr. Piker. It's funny because I am not, like, you know, subjected to any of the fucking bullshit.
In his Discord between 2017 and early 2018. And these weren't just terrible things, they were really, really terrible. Goose was ostracized after a massive collection of screenshots was made public.
Nathan Grayson, 2018. Posted on Kotaku. Isn't that one of those Gizmodo fucking offshoots? Why the oh my gosh. Y'all, games journalism got weird when it was so many fucking adverts. I think that they lost so many people then. I don't think it was Gamergate. I don't think it was people being that wokies are brokies or that not wokies are brokies. I think it was indeed that they started putting so many goddamn fucking bullshit inane ads in the fucking thing, and they would also platform video games that had whole ass trailers with no fucking gameplay. Like, I'm so fucking not sorry. There's a whole era of fucking games where they never show you fucking gameplay and trailers, and I'm so glad that time is gone. And every time some motherfucker harkens back to it, I think they're an asshole. Like, I think they are an irredeemably unkind motherfucker. Like, could they grow as a person? Yeah. Are they irredeemable? Not really. Do I still think they're an irredeemable motherfucker? Yeah, clearly. I said it with my mouth on main, loudly. I think they are. I think they're a bitch ass too. I think they're a motherfucker. I think they're an asshole. You should put gameplay in your goddamn trailers for your fucking video game, or you're a fucking asshole. I said it. Fuck it. I'm saying it, chat. People who don't put gameplay footage in their fucking game trailers might be trying to create an inferior culture of not putting gameplay fucking footage in their gameplay trailers. And I don't think anyone deserves that. That's fucked up. I should see what your gameplay looks. If it's a 4X strategy game or it's a fucking MMORPG, I don't care if it's a fucking combat fucking game. I should fucking see it. I shouldn't have to fucking guess. I shouldn't have to buy your game just to get my first fucking taste of the fucking UI, the gameplay. Turn the UI on, show me your shit looks good. Command and Conquer can go fuck itself. Not Tiberium Wars can go fuck itself. I'm fairly... We'll be watching so much old fucking shit. Here. Let's see if I'm fucking pissed the fuck off really quick. Let's go. Let's see if I'm bitchy. This is the trailer from E3. Not gameplay, 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 no gameplay. Launch trailer. Okay, cool. This technically it's gameplay because it's cinematic footage we saw in the thumbnail. EA. I'm not saying you should boycott EA. I have some good music for this. We have the jams to get around town, my dudes. It's not even gonna take long. Give me 10 seconds. Hush your titties. Please. Don't literally hush your titties. It's easy to find now. Because I remember... Oh, I can just look for sim. I should not be allowed to type. I'm a worthless person. The sims got wrecked. Anywho's. But I found our intro. I needed to do an intro thing. Did you know these egregious fuck shits? Did you know these egregious fuck shits at EA? Egregious fuck shits. EA. I'm just saying, EA. There's other options. I'm not saying, EA. I'm just saying, I'm not saying boycott EA. EA. I'm not sorry. EA. I'm just saying, I'm not saying boycott EA. Did you know these egregious fuck shits at EA? There's things that are supposed to fix The Sims being a problem. I'm not saying boycott EA. EA. I'm not sorry. Well, they're siding with the people that pay. There's a modicum of gameplay footage. Holy fuck, boys, I'm a liar. I'm a piece of shit. I'm a fucking failure. I'm going to bad streamer jail. I lied. I defamed them. I demeaned them. I lied and I framed them. I lied to you. They lied to me and they framed me. No, but for real, I'm a piece of shit. I'm a fucking liar. I'm a piece of shit. They have some gameplay. See? It's like a minute and 27 seconds into a goddamn fucking video about their fucking game. There's some fucking gameplay finally. But I hold my complaint, there's no UI. Turn your UI on, you fucking bitch. This is pre-rendered. It got rendered on the fanciest GPU you fucking had. It took 10 years to fucking run. Give me your fucking gameplay. With UI on, actual fucking gameplay. You fucking shithead. Holy fuck. So I don't get 10 million years in, a million years in fucking streamer prison. I get 5 fucking minutes. I go in, they close the door for process and procedure, and I get let the fuck out. No minimums. Just like South Korea. Where's your user interface, bitch? Do you even have one? Ooh, Tiberium Wars is the best Command & Conquer game to date because they decided to put 1 fucking second of pseudo gameplay in the trailer. Oh hey, no UI. Fuck you. Degenerate. Degenerate. Fuck you, put gameplay in it. I do like the things they did. I think artistically it's pretty. The game. The trailer's garbage. The game is really fun. The fucking trailer's bullshit. The trailer is a travesty. It's more art than it is purpose. This is when you have art but no purpose. This is art to show me what? Art to show me fucking jack goddamn diddly piss fuck ass fuck you shit. Fuck you.
So these aircraft remains
bastard.
Unknown. There's no mystery.
Fucking dare you. Fucking goofball. How dare you do this to us? How dare you? The revenge that is truly close is the revenge of everyone societally for this fucking generation of decrepit fucking bullshit. I can't fucking believe. I can't fucking... Wait, Red Alert 2. Isn't this like, when is this one from? There's so many. Did the era stop? Is it still going? Is there gameplay trailer? Gameplay stuff? Why did I forget that Red Alert was Command and Conquer for a minute? Because I mostly was Tiberium Wars and what's the other one? Tiberium Sunlight? Holy shit. So some of this is technically gameplay because it's cinematic gameplay from the game. That is like calling a cat a stuffed animal. You're wrong.
Mr. President, it's General Carville at the Pentagon on line 5.
This is Dugan.
Mr. President, I'm afraid we have a heck of a situation down here. According to NORAD, we've got Soviet aircraft coming at us from all directions and ground troops pushing up through Mexico.
Yeah, cutscenes kind of cinematic cutscenes. It kind of counts as gameplay, but if you call it gameplay, I still don't have any user interface, so it doesn't matter.
This doesn't make any sense.
Where's the UI? Show me your UI. Show me the fucking UI. This is how pissed off I was when every one of these games got released. Show me your fucking UI, you piece of shit. Hurry the fuck up.
Yeah, play me a Romanov.
You're a fucking piece of shit. Go fuck yourself.
What's going on over there, Alex?
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Show me your UI.
Whatever do you mean? We're supposed to be allies, you maniac.
Listen very carefully to me. I am not your pet, Mr. President.
You know who retaliate.
Oh, don't be so sure, Mr. President.
No. They go hard.
Sure.
Like,
it's time to hit back.
I like the cutscenes. It's still a shitty fucking trailer. The fuck is the game? The fuck is your gameplay? Do I really want to watch all of the fucking cinematic shit from Metal Gear and then I have to go and watch it again and then play 2 minutes of game for 5 billion hours of film? No. I'm still not playing it. We can't play that. I can't play that game till I'm too depressed to stream because I will have to be so sedate that I can't move and just feel dead inside. I need to be fucking dead inside to play that game. Respectfully, I say this lovingly and as a person who wishes to play it, I need to wait till I'm dead inside. I cannot sit through that egregiously long time of sit there and do nothing. I try to skip every cutscene. If there is a mod to skip them and let me watch them again later, I'll do it. I'll do it. I don't give a fuck. I want to play the game. I don't give a fuck about your story. I'll read it if I feel like it. Stellar Blade. The reason I like the story is it fucking earned it. It fucking earned me loving the story. It didn't bitch at me and beg me and shove me in it all so fucking much. Yeah, it's a little on rails, but Jedi Souls is way more on rails. Do I give a fuck about the story? No, I want to fucking fight people, you fucking bitch ass. What the fuck are you? And Stellar Blade gives me more opportunity in the middle to go and fight random bullshit. The fuck, I don't like doing that. I don't like when I'm not fighting things. I'm a confrontational bitch.
Make it happen.
Yes,
fuck
sir.
You.
Is it done, Yuri?
No, Comrade Premier. It has only begun.
I see you lying to me, telling me that there's fucking gameplay. Is it got a UI on it? If you mean this, oh my fucking god, bitch. I fucking swear to fucking shit in hell, brother. I will god damn it, bro.
General, good evening. Congratulations, Comrade General.
I hope you're rested and ready, Commander.
I need you out there.
I fucking hate you. It has no UI. Go fuck yourself. I happen to love this game, and you're fucking awesome, so I'm glad I know you, bro. Go fuck you. Where's your user interface, bitch? I'm 90% sure it had a UI. Didn't it have a goddamn user interface? Am I a fucking shit? I've been saying user interface from the fucking beginning. I'm not gonna bow to you. I'm not gonna bow to the king, because you're fucking not Billy Mitchell. Fuck are you doing? I'm not gonna go get fucking done up for fucking treason and blasphemy by not. The fuck is the user interface at? The fuck is the user interface? Where the fuck is the user interface? Where the fuck is 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 it? Huh? Where the fuck is it? Huh? Where the fuck is it? Huh? Only for construction? You have to map fucking no, because you can do can't you do fucking groupings of shit? And you do have some indicator on your screen. There's a fucking I'm about to throw things. I am going to throw things. I swear to fuck, brother. When I find out you're right, I'm gonna throw more things. That's how fucking... Nah, brother.
Let's end this war.
Reinforcements ready. Building. Unit ready. Select target. Warning, Iron Curtain activated. Ready. Building. Unit lost. Tech building captured.
Ready! Yes, sir. Sir! Yes, sir!
Chronosphere ready. Unit ready. Tech building captured.
Sorry, you said something about losing? I'm sorry, you said you were a loser or a winner? I apologize, because I'm not saying you're a loser, but I am saying you're not a fucking winner. But I am saying you're a memer.
Another commander. He will command the red team. You will command the to build a base. On the right base.
Move! Got it! Let's do it! Got it!
Let's do it! Let's do it! Got it! Let's do it!
Let's get some reinforcements up here.
Unit ready.
Got it! Squared away!
Okay, found that base.
Got it!
My entire gripe was there was no user interface and we don't see gameplay. Yeah, gameplay, user interface on. I said that at the very fucking start. You have a rewind button. You can control F the fucking transcripts tomorrow. Nah, no gameplay, not buying it. Not a fucking thing. Nope, the trailer showed me no user interface, no fucking HUD or interaction shit. I'ma fight people. I'ma fight everybody on this. That shit did not show what my bare fucking minimum was, which is UI on, not pre-rendered. Right? Not pre-rendered, UI on. Look at this mess. Look at this mess. Look at this mess.
Channel.
Bitch, they zoomed it in to hide the user interface. Like, that's the thing. And here's the worst part. It actually shows. There's like there's like a few frames where it actually shows that that's what they did. And you can see that they cut the UI off of it to fit some garbage aspect ratio shit. And it wasn't 1:1 because that's the screen size for everything. This is what your CRTs were. So even worse, they zoomed in on some bullshit. People want the dank action. Nah, we want to see your fucking weird cutscene shit. Honestly. But like, I still have a this goes so hard, but like, I still don't fucking, I like the fucking artistry, right? I really fucking do, but it's bullshit and it's fucking shitty ways to fucking provide shit to consumers. Give me your goddamn gameplay or I'm gonna call you fucking Carl Jobst. Speedrunning for the absolute legends. Thank you, I am an absolute legend one day or another. No, I'm not. But you know who is an absolute legend? Everyone in the chat. That's who's an absolute legend. You know who's not? You know who is also an absolute legend? Billy Mitchell. Mr. Billy Mitchell, Mr. Billy Mitchell. That man's a legend too. There's so many tabs. Oh my gosh. Oh, back to it.
Yeah,
Do I have all these in the
Carl?
comments?
Why doesn't Carl?
If y'all are watching this in a VOD form, or I've made this a segment for some reason, and you're like, why is this bitch having a Command and Conquer segment? I don't know. I'll link the whole stream. If you want to go look at a link, go get it there.
Why doesn't Carl show his face here? Right? Why doesn't he? He sends his trolls relentlessly. They attack my mom.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at the mom thing. I'm laughing at the pronunciation of trolls because I just had to, like, my brain broke. Not even the pronunciation of trolls. It's I occasionally have comprehension issue error thingy-madoohickeys, and sometimes I have audible processing doohickey error thingy-mcdoohick. And so what happened is I heard some words and they sounded like something else, and I was nebulous, and then I was solving things. So that's what happened was. Have fun sleeping. Don't forget to poop. I'll be offline soonish. We're not getting through the whole of this. I'm not watching the whole of their pod. But right? I am fucking about.
Why doesn't he?
I need to get around to something soon too.
But he sends his trolls relentlessly. They attack my mom. They attack my daughter, who's 9 months old.
Again, anybody who attacks the family of a fucking creator. Why are you being parasocial about people who are parasocial to each other? Like, creators are parasocial to each other. Look at how we go down, and now you're gonna add on to that? It's not making you cool. It's wasting your life, bitch.
I know they do that.
Do other shit. Go, like, pick up a hobby. I like lockpicking and knitting and crocheting and caring for plants. Go learn those or something better, and then teach me about it. Go or learn how to expound upon plants and tell me about your new fucking findings. Go tell me, instead of harassing people, tell me about your new hobbies. I got you. I will listen passionately and lovingly. A little.
So.
Oh no, we're moving.
Why are you not here, Carl? I have enough to sue you for defamation. I do. I have enough based on your chat. Remember what Billy Mitchell used against you? Billy Mitchell used the comments in your video and in other videos. I have Discord messages of your subscribers attacking me and my family, Carl Jobs.
Brigading is against the platform rules of Discord, YouTube, and Twitch. And I don't know why the fuck Lust has to fear losing a channel when Carl's platform is utilized for shit that would violate those terms. Have fun though. Like, Discord fired most of 25% of their staff. Trust and safety got yipped. So the people that actually do process that shit are gone. Those people need hazard pay. They need supported hours. They need to be supported in the workplace. Those are the people that literally have to work with law enforcement when people actually have CSAM on the platform. And they also have to deal with it when you're saying that you're sad that your least favorite person said a bad thing in a video you don't like about your favorite person. They're just there for all of us. Like, it's when you fire the roundabout people that keep the business open and you only defer to executives, you might fuck yourself. You need to have more entry-level trust and safety. Twitch is fucking garbage at that too. Twitch is garbage at that. Discord's garbage at that. They laid off trust and safety en masse. They need entry-level people not to only hire execs. They need supported hours. They need hazard pay. They have to look at disgusting things and talk with law enforcement about it. They need to be protected.
To win. I just need to settle. And I told you this from the very get-go. If Gerard sues you...
They should just take entry-level people for their first fucking job, let them know what they're getting into, and then no one will, like, dispute spying on their children or some shit. GG.
He doesn't need to go to trial. You don't have money to go to trial. You will be forced to settle with him. Settle with him. Okay, that guy's gone. Like, if you guys don't want to be here, don't be here. Okay?
I want to be here. No, I'm actually, like, I don't generally go to things that I don't want to support for very long or in much capacity outside of I'm willing to learn about stuff and find resources. I generally only play games that I want to play and I find very fun. And I generally only, like, I do consume shit that I find to be, like opposed to things that I enjoy sometimes. Because, like, I'm totally down to, like, I don't find finance interesting. I still like Goldman Sachs media sometimes. I'll still learn along with the finance bros. I don't give a fuck about it, which means that it behooves me to become abreast the best I can about it. I'm going to fucking hope my interest in working for a small working agent in Houston, Texas resume. I mean, can I come hide there and like I can do a lot of really cool shit, but I really want to do a lot of cool shit and play with cards. Can I just submit a I want to play cards, Rame? I have a job, right? I have my job. I'm cozy with that, but I want to play cards. Like I can't afford the fucking time to work 2 jobs right now. I'd die.
Because yeah, Carl's army of teenagers is here. If Gerard,
shout out to everyone holding down 2 and 3 jobs. Appreciate you. You're fucking awesome. You deserve better. Y'all need a hug. First off, supportive hugs to all y'all. And secondly, y'all need to be like, there needs to be a fucking month to say I'm proud of y'all and prideful for y'all. Like, holy shit. Also, take care of your bodies and minds. Holy shit.
What type of lawyer are you going to afford? That billionaire not's going to support you? You're going to GoFundMe. Do you really think Carl can GoFundMe now? Do you think Carl can GoFundMe?
Yes. A lot of people who do sketchy shit make multiple GoFundMes. Yes. I mean, if Denims can like disband one on like some very quick paced assessment of a situation and then make a new one, if the PR of the farms gets to go around making their whole shtick being they just investigate dodgy GoFundMes, I'm pretty sure he technically can. It's just gonna be weird.
Carl Pick from speedrunning community circa late 90s.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't know if this is a capture.
Anastasia, it is gross, but it is Carl's audience.
Or a thing.
Carl's audience. Sigma Human, not anymore. If what Carl said...
I mean, I'm such a loser. I'm a fucking... Sorry, I was about to like count in hex and I was about to be like, I'm F tier in hexadecimal.
Was
but
right.
It still counts, but it's like, you know, that's a way bigger failure. It's like you have to get through 0 and 9, and then they start at A and it goes A, B, C, D, E, D, E, F, and then F is like the lowest one. So it's like I'm the lower than the low.
Only paid 300,000 out of the 700,000? Then he didn't pay it all. So that means Knots didn't pay everything. Right? So let's say the GoFundMe was 200,000 and the legal...
Well, I mean, I feel like I just said something that was very on point about folks investigating dodgy GoFundMes.
Fees according to Carl was almost 700,000. There is 500,000.
Shout out to the good work being done of consumer protection out there, no matter whom you may be. Thank you for the kindness of consumer protection.
$1,000. Knots only paid 300,000. Then my question to you is, why did Knots pay the whole thing? It's because at some point in time, Knots wanted out, right? Knots wanted out.
It's a very like, okay, I wouldn't like, it's vague. If you're very vague and abstract, there is no way you can misconstrue that as a thing that is reasonable to say. Like, that is not reasonable. That is a reasonable to say thing, and you cannot misconstrue it as otherwise. True. However, fuck, that puts some stank on it. Like, that just puts absolutely stanky boobs on it. Oof. That's Roblox oofables. God damn.
You can clearly tell, like, who's a troll, right? And I don't understand why trolls do this.
Am I a troll? Don't answer that question. Because the answer is maybe, depending on if you're in Elden with me and you're actively trying to do gank shit on me. If you're about to try to gank me after dueling me legit, but your health bar got low and your buddy's about to cup your balls to victory, I'm about to fucking do some shit and we're gonna have fun. We're gonna tussle. I'm gonna wrestle ya.
Because they're just shadow banned and they just keep commenting and...
Or wrestle ya.
So...
Right, like, honestly, on YouTube, if you just, like, hide someone, they don't get notified, they can't type, it just doesn't show up. Like, it just doesn't show. And you know what? I thought that that would still leave it available for the streamer or the upload person to like go and look at it, because I thought that, that would allow people to like act on like emergent shit in the event someone who is under that condition. I learned how to do it for me and others who was under that status would still be able to be like observed and monitored. But it looks like only the bare automation of YouTube itself will actually catch that. And then it actually obscures it from the user. So I'm gonna probably find a way to bug YouTube and demand that they expose it to me if I want that data.
Back to this focus.
Because like you might have to do moderation in a capacity where like, let's say you're reacting to something and someone who is shadow bandity does like a call for harm, but in an obscure way. You as a streamer or a creator might still wish to act on being able to report this appropriately, right? Like in the event that they say something like they're about to go outside, track down Lus and Carl, and then fucking make AI of them kissing and making out, and then immediately go to South Korea and distribute it knowing that it's a crime, maybe you would like warn people involved first or try to take a step, right? So, you know.
When Carl made a video about the completionist, 1.9 million views.
9 milli? Yeesh.
1.9 million views. When he made a video on cheater Billy Mitchell just keeps losing, 1 million views. He's not even at 500,000 views.
I mean, but that's like a steady trend, even like, you know, before. Like, even before this, he was like, by that metric, like, here, hold on. Before it, he was still falling. Speaking of someone whose visibility has been greatly slashed, I love when President Sunday does silly shit. Reveals lies and straighter rate DM. Ooh, I can't rate on YouTube yet. Go to my watch later. I'm gonna laugh at that. What was I gonna look for before I got distracted because I'm a bitch? I'll remember.
He's not even 1.9 million views. When he made a video on cheater Billy Mitchell just keeps losing. When he
Scapegoat. I can't type. I actually need to hood up Homie's Discord again. Like, I try to, like, not be a bitch and say hi. If I look for, like, maybe there's a video of Scapegoat covering someone who was, like, doing fraud shit. Give me 10 seconds. See, this is what I mean, is, like, the platform
a
does
video
obscure
on
some people
cheater
sometimes.
Billy Mitchell just keeps losing, 1 million views. He's not even at 500,000 views.
Wood.
He's not even at 400,000 views. This will hurt his AdSense, and this will hurt his sponsorship opportunity.
It's like when you, like, when the platform deems it unbeneficial to platform you as prominently, it can be weird, especially for someone who wants to find your content, to find your shit. So, you know. Easy for me to find scum nut content, though. It's hard for me to find, like, a homie who I think is pretty cool. His content's so fucked up of it.
Right? Look at the views he got on Billy Mitchell. Dumbest fake speedrunner ever.
Lots of them.
Drama video. Let's count the drama videos, okay? Speedrunning video, I lost. You could say, there's Billy Mitchell, okay? Drama video.
Scapegoat 888. I gotta stop forgetting this. Alright, example. This is just a homie that I want to see thrive, so I'm gonna drop their shit in here. I just want everyone to thrive in general. Like, shout out to the homies who have gone through some shit and are trying to get their shit together again, though. So, that's why. Moment. But anywho's, just moment to drop over here. Homie was pushing, like, actually doing a lot and having a grand old time and popping off in the platform. Like, actually about ready to just be able to make this the do, possibly. And through time, like, homie was dishoused for a bit. I don't know if that VOD's still up. I'm not trying to, like, put their shit out there if they don't want to. But homie was dishoused for a bit, and, yeah, things were rough. Yeah, there's the whole, like, in the car era. Like, there's, like, Ali Coca video, 37K, and then there were some videos between here and there where you get to, like, know what's going on in their life, and I'm fine with not, like, putting their shit on blast inappropriately, but I'm in the wrong browser. I'm a piece of shit. I'm sorry. I can get you the context wagon really fast. I have 2 on my screen and the other one zoomed in smaller. Okay, so it's like the Alicoca thing, the Alphabet thing, this nonsense. The thingy's broken. I need to fix the broken thing. Hold on. And, blah. We hit here, and there's like, you can tell that Homie's like environment's changed, right? Like, we go from the Alicoca thing in a place where they're familiar with, and it just hits them, right? I'm not trying to like do this to be a shithead. I'm just saying the platform can obscure you from people, and like it doesn't necessarily reflect your desired engagement. I don't know if something goes on that I'm not aware of here. I'm just like, well, you were kind to me, so I wish you the best. I wish everyone the best in general, but it's like, well, you were kind that one time. Thank you. Wishing you well.
Elon Musk.
I don't know shit about anybody, but
if Elon Musk wants to sue Carl, it would be a nightmare even for Notch. Okay? Another Billy Mitchell video. Speed running at less than at 644. The completionist, 1.9 million. 1.9 million. Oh, thank you, Classic for real. 1.9 million. Carl cheater Billy Mitchell 4 months ago. 1 million. The biggest thief. Another drama.
I'm gonna skip through this part.
Where the hell is the second article?
I'm not saying we're done with this. I am saying that I'm gonna put this on, like, when I'm working. I'm probably gonna have this on in, like, my headphones or something. And just, like, listen to it. If I ever automate a way to nicely take timestamps for me while I'm doing that, I'll let y'all know. Because that could be kind of cozy. I'll probably have to do it in my browser. But I can just imagine, like, you know, having my browser do that for me.
Oh, dude.
Being cozy.
That was so bad for Carl Jobs to attack his...
When was the Carl video? I'm guessing it's the My Response 1 million one, right? I don't know. I just never was a completionist content person. Like, I liked Yogscast, Asman, let's see, Scam School, Hack 5, MIT Open Courseware. Like, I watched nerd shit, dude.
Like,
you can take college courses online for free. That's what I cared about.
Why, Carl? Like,
saving
how much
money, learning all the same.
Does Carl Jobs know about Billy Mitchell? No, let me like be straight honest about this.
Probably way too much to a creepy fucking amount, honestly.
What did Billy Mitchell
so fucking
do
for real?
That was so bad?
I thought that he said, what does Carl know about?
For Carl Jobs to attack his family. Right? He's a family man. He's a man with kids or kids.
He's not a family man. He's Family Guy. He's coming for Peter Griffin and his wife. They're gonna have to get him for fucking copyright.
He's going to the soccer game to do free water bottle promotions. He's walking with his wife on the track in their high school still today. His kids are professionals. So many people who used... Oh, there's Scott. Scott, everyone's giving out lawsuits today. Meet Kevin. Meet Kevin. Scott, I will say this. You cover a lot of scary mofos, man. I mean, Scott has a fantastic channel. And Meet Kevin, Bitcoin Boy. So Scott Schaefer, let me just give him a shout out right now. Scott Schaefer has, he covers people way more scary
I'll match it. I'll put
my
it in
opinion, in terms of like, are they going to sue you? Than I do. So, you know, props to Scott Schaefer, great guy. I do watch his content, of course. This is not the... So I have a YouTube channel to post videos, but because I don't want my feed to... But on my main feed, or my main...
Okay, hold up. I know what this person means. It benefits you to have like a brand account generally. Like I get it.
Channel that
you probably want to watch stuff on a different one than you do to React, and then you probably want to deal with managing the like you probably want to log into a different account to control the one that you delineate to. That's all I'm saying.
Videos, I'm subscribed to Scott. This is Meet Kevin. Meet Kevin is very litigious, or Grant Cardone, and so on. And yeah, Scott, give him a subscribe. He is great. But you know, I read that email.
I do what I'm told. I listen. Besides, I might enjoy this. Oh. This is like the same, like this photo is like so much like this. Oh my gosh, that is so cute.
And I really wanted to like know, like, and I still don't know. I mean, Billy just seems like a nice guy. All of my interactions.
Don't buy AI robot puppies. The only AI I'm going to touch is a local one that runs on my local computer and does very curated tasks.
With
I might occasionally let it have way too much, like, freedom with attempting to do weird shit that I can laugh at.
His family have been positive.
I like logging everything it does and watching it try to interact with the system through, like, pseudo interfaces now. I found that that's very funny. When it thinks it can do something and you can just watch it think, it's very funny. I don't mean that, like, disrespectfully. It's, like, quite cozy. It's just like, okay, you presume, king. Pop off. You simulacrum of the everyman. You little goober. You little gross simulacrum of the everyman. Pop off, king. You get it. It's kind of adorable.
Right?
It's not like the greatest, but it's adorable.
Just seems I really want to know and
to
so
have
on.
more respect. Hold on.
Post video. I
want to put more respect on this man's name. Hold on. Are we pointing out that he's like racking in even after this? Like 1 million, 1.7, 1.25? Is that what we're contrasting to car bars, carsies, RZs? 1.7, 1.25. Oh, okay. Are you saying that Carl like is bullying people into a position where he gets them off platforms? I'm sorry for skipping around. Again, I'll come back to like some of this tomorrow, but we're coming back to it when we may not come back to this bit tomorrow. I may come back 4 bits, but we're going to be 10 levels deep in a content wagon of bullshit in which there is not necessarily the most easy path to... I'm gonna need more fucking pretty colors to label thing as. Again, shout out to this person. I hope they succeed in life and have comfort and are able to be okay and grow as the rest of us ought to. I'll probably fish around and treat this the same way I do with like other contemporary publications when I want to learn about how they do attestation of shit that they do. Do they follow practices I can get behind, such as like, oh, I don't know. How do I put this? Do you reference sources that I can go and suss out? Or do you try to information cuck me? I'm shocked and upset by the amount of transphobic comments on my recent video. I genuinely did not expect that. I'm an ignorant and should have known better. Even though everybody should be open for some criticism, in this case, it wasn't worth it. What? Just don't engage them. They'll like peter out in the corner if you just don't talk to them, dude. Like, just ignore them. Like, they literally stop existing. Carl's probably worse person than Goose. I just hate that people were like, Goose is a Nazi. I guess I'll watch Carl instead then. I decided to look at the bottom of my screen and it's like, millennials want jobs and education, not marriage. What the fuck is this thing trying to recommend to like people? What's this doing? Want jobs and education, not marriage and kids? I mean, I think that people want people things. Y'all fucked up the economy so badly that some people can't focus on American kids. I mean, some people might have the ability to and the desire to. Some people just may not want to. Just if somebody wants to be able to do that, like hook them up and make sure that they're okay. Start local fucking grants to help them and like actually do this. It got way better. What got way better? 2009, 2025. What the fuck are you caring about? Just not feeling proud of myself today after 10 really hard years of bad marriage. I finally got divorced. I went back to school, found myself again, and got sparkle back. The real me. The fuck? Give me over. If anyone can start over, anyone can. You're never too far gone. Never too stuck. How the fuck am I supposed to know that from this? Could you put a caption down? Like, I'm fucking for real, dude. Could you put a caption down? Cool socks, I'm stealing them. Best kicks ever, don't fuck up and wear the garbage ones. But can I fucking, you look a decade younger? You're smiling what happiness can do. What the fuck? You look the fucking same in each fucking photo. The fuck is wrong with people? Holy shit, you people. I am tired of the internet. I hate everyone. I hate everyone. I hate the whole world.
Showing him saying terrible things in his Discord between 2017 and early 2018. And these weren't just terrible things, they were really, really terrible. Goose was ostracized from the community and labeled a Nazi. This all relates to me because I associated with Goose online, and in the screenshot dump, I was in one of the screenshots. In the album of 150 pictures, I appeared in one. What I said wasn't good, and I will talk about it later in the video, but the thought process for some people was that because Goose said bad things in his Discord, that made his Discord a Nazi Discord. And because I appeared in one of the screenshots, that meant that I was in a Nazi Discord. Essentially,
I mean, under that auspice, like, a lot of Discords have people trying to justify Nazism through debate in them. Like, you kind of just have to tell them, not today, bucko. Not today, buddy. Not today, old buddy, old pal. I shun you with my shunning finger of disapproval. I will not have that anti-Semitism sneaking into my Discord today, bud. That's all you gotta do, and you're done. GG. And then just, like, ban them and don't talk to them. I mean, like, I don't know. And the fact that he's there for a moment, like, I'm not saying, like, it happens in most... My point being, it's not to diminish it or give you any turn on it, but quite generally,
it is guilt by association. I interacted with someone who said terrible things, and I was in his Discord, so by extension, I am terrible.
Like, I have interacted with people that have said the most abhorrent shit, and I just ask better of them.
And I still don't know. I mean,
because I'm a fucking mature, well-adjusted, responsible bitch, and I can act like a goddamn fucking person and treat others like that too.
Billy just seems like a nice guy. All of my interactions were...
I do like King Billy's bullshit. Like, I think he's a funny man. I think he's funny as fuck. I think he's funny. I wish I knew that he was... I didn't know that Trisha or Billy were this funny until I learned. And then I was fucking hooked on their shit for a minute. And it's like, I will be watching more Trisha in my free time eventually. As you can tell, I'm like... this is the kind of shit that I do off stream as well. I just, like, I could, like, walk away from the computer and zone out for a minute and, like, rewind it by 30 minutes and then, like, go to the kitchen and prep food and, like, scratch my ass and roll around and be a silly goof, you know? It's like
his family have been positive.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
But, I mean, he just seems like a dude. Like, this is why I feel a lot more safe around dudes that just feel like random dudes, not dudes that telegraph what they fucking think they can do to be, like, the dude.
Like, I do not know what causes another individual to hate someone like that. So let's...
Audience capture, like, quite literally, they could be captured by their audience and in a place where they would feel like they have to capitulate with the fucking polarizing takes of the chat and the comments, maybe. Also, it could just be that they wish to do such a thing. Furthermore, in the crux of it, may it be through the audience or through their own incentive, they still chose to do it. So, I don't know, I guess poor choices. Lust, I'm gonna put a bet on bad... I'm not a betting bitch, but I'm gonna bet on bad life choices. I think that's the answer. I think that's how you do that. Bad life choices and fucking silly shit you do.
Go back in time and see, like...
negligence and ignorance too. But also fucking up. You do it by fucking up. That's how you do it. Oh, and being a shithead. But also fucking up. Mostly fucking
Carl
up.
was gonna come after me. He's already said so. He said so in his Discord.
And threatened Lust's channel, threatened to get Lust's channel taken down, conspired off-platform to manipulate the platform to ban Lust, went out of the... 100%. Entirely. This man has done dickhead shit that I can weigh now so much that I don't need this to be true. To be honest, I don't know if it is. I don't believe random people on the internet when they tell me bullshit that I haven't verified. I just look at shit and like to think about things. But I don't need this to be true, to be able to assess the things that he does now are inappropriate. And I hope that you would meet me there. And if we can't say this man is a racist, that is genuine and true. We cannot say that. From this, Like, if you know him and you fuck him, or you go to his, if you are in his life and you're not a parasocial bitch, maybe you fucking can. But you can criticize his actions, criticize his choices, criticize how he is. And you don't have to call him that. To be critical of him, admonish his actions, admonish his choices, and find him very lacking. I just find it pathetic. I find the other shit pathetic when this is so available. Thank you, Lus, for being a fucking champion at this. See, Lus ain't no bitch. That's what I gotta fucking say. Ain't no fucking bitch. Lus must stand for ain't no motherfucking bitch. Like, the L must be for le, and then the rest stands for ain't no motherfucking bitch. The ain't no motherfucking bitch king. Goddamn.
Listen, like Twin Galaxy stuff, that's not your battle, Carl. That is not your...
But he was able to get people through, like, a conflation of which case was which case. A lot of folks did feel very confused about what was what in terms of what he was raising for, which case he was talking about. He would sometimes, like, mention it vaguely about both at a time, and you'd have to be left guessing. So, no, I can see that, like, not like in the same breath, but, like, over the course of content, you may not have enough context clues to key in and see what the fuck is going on at a nice overhead view. And if you binge it, you might just, like, context slip. So now I can see it. And if you're expecting, it is kind of like sleight of handy to, like, walk you up to something and be like, you can lead a horse to water. You can't make them drink, but you can take a motherfucker to a lemonade stand, tell them how thirsty you are, get them to buy both of you lemonade, and turns out you get a cut at the end.
But yeah, Maris Memes has a good video. I have to view the video again to make sure. But
who?
Like Twin Galaxy stuff, that's not your battle, Carl. That is not your battle. Yeah, Maris Memes has a good video. I have to view the video again to make sure. But yeah, it's about Apollo. Like, it wasn't that Carl Jobs was a really good friend to Apollo Legend. They were best friends or even friends. And then Apollo blanked himself. And then Carl had to take revenge. Carl was not friend. Carl will tell you this. He was not friends with Apollo Legend. So it wasn't that Carl was seeking revenge for his best friend because he thought.
Some of my best friends have, like, you know, whole families and they live lovely lives and such. And I was raised by a lovely, hardworking mom. There is a reason you do not fuck with somebody's children. I think this is why. I mean, if anybody is ever an ignorant bitch, I know Carl is 40 and has just uncorked his semen enough to impregnate his wife and make a baby. I get this. I get that he's just become a daddy at 40. I guess he's going to discover empathy at 90. But just because Carl has finally come and made a baby, he's still got some learning to do, it seems, because bro's just being a fucking shithead to the babies of other parents. Les is still somebody's baby, and it looks like Carl is so old. When he was he's 20 years older than Les, okay? When I was, okay, a lot of my friends had kids when we were still children. Inappropriate, would not recommend, but still, a lot of my friends had kids when we were still in high school. Their kids, so hear me out. They're younger than Carl, and their kids are like, you know, 15, 16, 18, something right now. Like, it's very funny that the children of my friends have a more likely probability of having more emotional maturity and depth of consideration of others and their actions than a grown-ass 40-year-old man who just had a baby. It's very funny that people say that people are being petulant children and childish when a grown-ass 40-year-old man has less wherewithal than the children of my friends. It's fucking pathetic. Whatever.
Mitchell had pushed them over
See, I don't have to call him any of this shit that I can't fucking stand on, prove, assess in the same way, nor do I side with the assessment's outcome. To be a scathing bitch that sees what the fuck a man does.
which again wasn't true.
Please don't be a fucking little bitch and uncritically take that in without fucking criticality. Holy shit.
But like, what in the world? Everything I have heard. So when I first was making videos about Billy Mitchell, they were very negative. They were not positive videos about Billy Mitchell.
Oh yeah, and why would we say that why would we fellow content creator people say that we might have been influenced? What would we might chalk up to the information bubble? What million ass view fucking sub YouTuber who's bigger than Lust, bigger than me, bigger than Billy, might be doing narrative control? Oh, I believe that the Scientologists and Mama Max say milieu control. I believe that they say it with a weird drawl. Not weird to be a shithead, but like, I like a good drawl here and there, to be fair. I'm pretty sure I've dated a person because of a drawl, more so drawl and the brains at the same time, you know, but like, still and all. God damn it. Milieu how do they? I don't want to fucking, because it's a misspeak anyway when they say it. I don't want to like teach myself to misspeak more than I already did 10 seconds ago.
They were not positive videos about Bill, because I believed everything Carl said. I believed.
Yup. Now that's what we call based fucking honesty when you fuck up.
Every mother effing thing Carl said about him.
Oh yeah, he's a soothsayer. Bro tell you some really nice sounding shit. It's fine. It's not like a negative thing. He just uses it negatively. It's a choice. He didn't have to. It's a tool. You can use it to not be a shithead. You can either coerce folks in a way that is or is against, that is either in or is against their best interests. You can do the same with social engineering. You can engineer someone to, which might coercion is a tactic you might utilize, a modality for a message. It may or may not be in someone's best interest, but he chose to use it to be a shithead, so he made that choice. Like, it's a tool. It's very fucking bland. It can do a lot of shit. You just chose to be a shithead with it. You know?
And Carl, he's saying, we gotta delete my channel. We gotta delete my channel because... Yeah.
Okay, I was watching chess videos earlier before I got online. Hold on. Let me just show you really quick, because we're about to get offline
Lawyer
soon.
on Carl... There's a 7 months ago, by the way.
I haven't played in ages. I was just so happy to, like, watch again, so I was really cozy.
Right.
What's today? We have an old chess video. There's a lot of old chess videos.
4 weeks ago. What happened so far? Yeah, look. Defamation laws are broken. This is very positive. Like, you know, my coverage of Carl Jobs until I learned about Apollo Legend and until I did my research about Apollo Legend was quite positive about Billy Mitchell.
I got some tomorrow
quite
10
negative
for us
about
here.
Billy Mitchell because I listened to all Carl had to say. Epic fight for $1 damages. Again, it wasn't even $1 damages. It was $3,000, it turned out.
Oh, look, holy shit. I'm sorry, little tangent. Vati video. Okay, so Vati did a 15 FromSoft game, hardest games, and it's just next to an IronPineapple video of one Souls-like game you've never heard of. I love IronPineapple's content. I'm so sorry for the fucking non-sequitur the path to dealing with me is hard fought in bullshit that comes to my mind every 10 seconds. Just by the way, in case you didn't know, now you know, their content's very nice. It's very cozy to come here. I highly recommend coming by IronPineapples. If you're a little bit tired of me being drama slop, fucking floppy top, then you should probably come here. This is outstandingly cool content. It is so fucking lovely. Absolutely a winner. Highly recommend. Could not recommend enough.
Yes, look at this.
Oh, you have the link.
This is a year ago.
Thingy.
Lawyer on why Carl Jobs versus Billy Mitchell will not settle out of court. I was saying, hey, you gotta settle. You gotta settle, my friends. Next, Billy Mitchell, Carl Jobs fights back.
We know to listen to Bill. And the worst part about this is Billy posted all of the shit we needed to know early. But when you control a narrative enough, this is a thing we've seen by like consuming our low calories, right? And watching our low calories. We've seen that lolcows get their fucking... Here's a good example. A person who technically has a YouTube and is technically a YouTuber, but is more a little bitch, right? If you look for this, please don't show up. If you look for this little bitch, you're gonna find not their channel, You're gonna find Nova's online friend got interviewed. Pedo alert. Lolcow update by Lemur. Shout out to the boy Lemur, who Turkey Tom shouts to fucking Twom. The motherfucking Tom used. Tom referred to Lemur as a. Like, didn't even fucking. Was gleeful to shout out Smokey and Kiwi, like big dudes on campus, and was like, and this Lima guy. Like, put some respect on his name, Tom. You fucking goofball. Holy fuck, dude. It's a Lemur, dude. Be kind. Anywho's. If you look for Nova, you're not gonna find Nova's channel. You're gonna find people who warned you about Nova, right? And like, that's a thing we as people who are on the internet are damn sure aware is easy to genuinely occlusion of a narrative and blocking out someone's shit is really fucking easy. It is really fucking easy. All it takes is fucking effort. And if you've got a lot of people helping because you can control it with a big enough fucking thingy and a big enough dick and a big enough platform and you're a big enough of a dick, then it's real fucking easy, especially when there's people who will take things you say less than critically, myself and fucking included.
Again, this actually had him...
How do they fucking pronounce it? How the fuck does I can't do this off my tongue easily.
Saying that he had a good day 6? Day 7? What content did I talk about? I talked about Urzcat. Urzcat's content is extremely biased. Guys, what was I talking about during the case? 7 months ago, what was I talking about during the case? I was talking about Urzcat. Urzcat.
I'm finding this.
Moon Channel. Look at this. Come on, Carl. Carl's going to delete my channel. Carl is going to delete my effing Mr. Gobrick. Just a reminder that Carl is also the man who accused Gerard and his family of using his late mother as a prop in order to scam money when they ran a legit charity. Thank you for that $10 donation. He loves coming after your family. He'll come after your mom, your son, your wife.
It's the fucking Mama Max returning with Muda and Nick Diorio VOD. It's on that one. I was trying to find a clip from it. I don't want to get.
He'll come after.
It's like motherfucker just like sits there and is like the most fucking drawled up way, which I think is dolled up technically, and just like mispronounces a word, and it's funny. Oh yeah, this motherfucker right here. Hey.
I mean, this dude will come after Bill. So I disagree. I mean, I told Carl, hey, this is before. I think this is before the trial. This is before the trial. 1 year ago, it's before the trial. Like, I don't know if you guys know this stuff. Like, I was a Carl supporter. I bloody loved Carl.
Yeah, no, I would look forward to Carl content. Like, I still haven't watched the new video. We were supposed to react on stream. I got distracted. I was like, return to form. I'm here to look at it. I just got distracted. We still might at a point, but I'm just like, it'll be double fun when I will not just 2x your VOD, bitch. I will be critical to a point of tangents about the tangents to make sure I don't misspeak, bitch.
I love
And I still will misspeak, but I'll eat shit when I do.
Carl.
So whatever.
I ate everything he said. Like, I was a fan of Carl's, just like Van Buren was, just like JT Smash was, during the Completionist saga. Yes, my
Smash JT. It's Smash JT, not JT. Am I fucking an ignorant bitch? I'm questioning myself now, and now I think I'm an ignorant bitch.
Only issue with Carl was that he attacked an expert witness and went into his personal life. So this guy, Carl attacked this witness because this witness testified for Billy Mitchell. He got paid to do so, by the way. And I didn't like it. I think judges, attorneys, witnesses, they should be off. Yeah, I go back and watch my trial. Black Flame 201, watch these older videos that are a year old. I think family members, moms, dads, sisters, grandparents, sons, daughters.
I mean, I am all about family values. I say don't fuck with people's family. I think they value them a lot, and they might get really pissy at you, and you might not find your teeth. They'll take your dentures. They'll hide them under an ass beating.
Wives.
I'm not encouraging it, but I'm just pointing out now. I know damn well you don't want to fuck with people's family. They'll hide your teeth and your dentures under an ass beating. Like, I'm telling you that so you don't fuck up and find yourself there. Like, you heard it here first, you heard it here first, boys. Don't do it.
Carl Job said he wouldn't be a good winner.
He said he'd be a very nasty, naughty man if he won. And the judge read that in court, thankfully.
Even worse, loser. None of this is going to help his bank. Do you guys realize, thank you, Breaker, did you guys know that the guy's...
Like, I'm a tenacious bitch, and I am very competitive, but I will be the first to shut up, sit down, and accept that I'm a fucking piece of shit.
Still in bankruptcy as we speak?
Hurry up. I keep telling everyone, we know, because I keep telling chat about it. Hey guys, hope you're well.
He's acting and behaving this way.
Well, everything keeps like locking up on my screen periodically. I am so sorry. Like,
there is ongoing...
I'm glad the browser still shows,
bankruptcy
right?
proceedings.
Like the fucking game input thingy's being weird. And it's like, I think I know why. Everyone, when I was tuning my machine, I think I did an ignorant... I'm going to just give it more voltage, I guess. It wasn't the cooking itself, so I'll just like... I'll do that. I'll check my temperatures and I'll go over it again.
Imagine how he's going to act and behave when he gets off the hook, as Carl was hoping.
Yeah, I know. I genuinely am most concerned that fucking Carl is kind of crashing out like fucking, like Johnny Somali. And it's like, hold on. This one's the easy one to find. This is why I'm watching. There's mecha break codes. Gimme! There's a new baby body burger that is 2,000 calories. Bitch, I eat that in a day. Like, if I eat that, I can't eat the rest of the day. I will eat that, and I don't need to eat food all day. That is the 2,000 calorie diet that the Americans are advised to abide by. I will eat that, and I have no room for rice, no room for rice and beans, no room for a sandwich or a snack or a sweet. I don't have space for a fucking box of fucking, like, little tasty sweet nonsense fucking sweet potato pie cups or pumpkin pie cups. I don't have space. I couldn't eat cooking. I like eating sunflower seeds whole sometimes. I wouldn't be able to. That is all of my fucking daily fucking, I can fuck around and do whatever the fuck I want. That is my zone out and put food in my mouth as a repetitious task budget gone. Like, it is, I will do repetitious shit. I will put food in mouth till I die. I will just sit there and eat popcorn. I will inhale that shit. I do that. I can't do my comfort thing of just eat food all day. Holy fuck. Like, I want to eat food all day, not eat once then have to fast. I don't want to fast. That looks boring. I'd rather not. I'm not a fasting person. I'm a fucking snacky bitch or a I can't eat because I forgot or it hurts bitch. One of the two. If you want to see anarchy, says Johnny. If you are an anarchist, says Johnny. And you want somebody that is going to crash, says Johnny. Out, says Johnny. With no, says Johnny, remorse. With no sense of self-worth, with no sense of self-preservation, I will be your man, he warned. Says Johnny. No, that's actually, says Dexerto, says Johnny, but it's fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Bruh. Honestly, he's threatened to sexually assault members of law enforcement in Israel. He's tried to solicit children for sex in Israel, UK, and he's gone and gotten sex crimes against children in Japan and South Korea. Let him stay in fucking jail. Good night, man. You fucking sleep on your fucking actions. Little fucking weird ass bitch. Dirty bitch. Yeesh.
He will do.
Dirty bitch.
Imagine...
Dirty choice having bitch. He's dirty bitch because he made those choices. He's not dirty bitch because of immutable traits. He's a dirty bitch because he picks on people for immutable traits. Like saying that people in East Asia, he thinks they aren't people. That makes him a dirty bitch.
How angry Carl is going to be when he gets out of bankruptcy.
Probably so mad he'll come for you, for me. He'll probably go through Content ID and look at everyone that gave him disfavorable coverage and will probably fuck us up the fucking tiny fucking little esophageal tract. He's gonna splay us down on the ground and make our esophagus part, and the fucking windpipe spread. He's gonna fucking throat fuck us. He's gonna Mongolian throat fuck us. And I'm 100% keeping my fucking stance.
No, I'm 100 with you guys.
Not even rolling back a goddamn thing I said so far up till that point. And maybe he's not gonna throat fuck us. I don't fucking know. But if he does, I'm not surprised. I just imagine he'll be so pissy he'll throat fuck me.
If Carl,
joke's on him, because I'll just tell his fucking wife that he tried to throat fuck me, and then she'll get mad at him, and she'll put him in his place. Fuck him.
Is this angry right now? Family needs to be off limits, Carl. If your subscribers...
Yeah, if anyone on Discord tries to go after someone's family, I'll just, like, actually fucking destroy them myself. If anyone on our Discord goes after someone else's family, I'll report you to the platform. I'll report you to the other platform. I'll report you for off-platform shit to the platforms they're on. I'll report you to their platform. I'll forward it to the fucking Discord's trust and safety, and I'll make sure they get it, and they know that who the fuck did it. And I'll give them all the fucking Discord logs to find your fucking bitch ass. I'll help them. I'll cooperate. Because I don't like when people fucking threaten others or are unkind. And if it's on my watch, I will fuck you. If you fucking try. I will Mongolian throat fuck you if you try to fuck anybody over.
Carl, your subscribers talk about your wife all the time in my comments. And I'll be honest, some of it is racist as shit, man. I don't see that. I block them and move on. Carl, I will tell you this. There are many people.
I will be a disgruntled Discord mod on a motherfucker and do some unhinged computer nerd shit so fast. If they use our Discord, anyone tries as a place to coordinate fucking with anybody, I will fucking make you eat shit, and I will drag you there my fucking self, and I will revel in every squirm and squelch you let the fuck out. Cause I gotta put my energy somewhere, and it damn sure ain't fucking with people who don't fucking ask, who don't fucking need it. If you put yourself in the fucking line, if you use a thingy of mine to put other people at risk, I will make you see what you rot. Through my view.
Who come after your wife because she's Asian.
So fun.
I'm Asian. I delete all that shit. I block them.
I'm just under the impression that regardless of where you're from, you should probably not let people do that in your comments. I would make sure that that doesn't happen in mine, so good job. May not be a bitch.
I block them, Carl.
I'm currently writing a bot that'll now
Carl
detect
thinks
and deal
I'm this
itself.
evil guy making videos about him so I can get an Uber Eat tip.
I mean, I'm just saying I kind of did forget to eat a lot because I had a very busy day and kind of stressy one, so I didn't get to eat much, and I could go for some like chipotle to like fill in for the I didn't get to go and take care of myself, but I had some yogurt and some hummus and some fucking flatbread, so I guess I'm good. That's good enough. I don't really give a shit. I had some pickles too. I had pickled carrots. I don't know. I mean, like I'm happy with that. But, like if we're gonna be honest, if Carl's gonna make Uber Eats jokes, he better get his bitch ass down to like fucking getting me some fucking like some chipotle. God damn it.
Carl, you have no mother effing idea how big.
He also has no mother effing money because he's filing for bankruptcy, and he's now 250 in the fucking hole for what he did to Billy.
Fan I was of yours.
So he also can't give me Uber Eats. Damn, bro, that's fucking wild. Shit, man. Fuck. That sucks. Cause I kind of wanted some Chipotle for a minute too. Fuck, man, I swear I probably haven't eaten enough. I want some chipotle too. Fuck
Until I felt I was misled.
And I think if I felt misled, I feel like if I was utilized as a cudgel to hold a narrative about a man and prop up a false narrative to allow a man to brigade him, I was participant in that too. And I think I will fucking class these nuts action me up a fucking chipotle now, and I want it off this man's name. And the thing is, I don't want your money though, so I don't expect anyone here to give me a damn thing for Chipotle. I just want him to give it to me. And before he throat fucks us. Before he Mongolian throat fucks Lus, myself, everyone in his comments, everyone in Lus's comments. Before he tries to Mongolian throat fuck us, I would like some before you try to Mongolian throat fuck me, I would like some Chipotle, please.
Everything kind of just deteriorated when I saw your Discord channel, which is Carl, if I have subscribers in the chat right now coming after your wife or kid, autoban. Get out.
I mean, I'd probably find out a lot more about them than they want me to and tell everyone in the platform's tree of what the fuck they did, and would also insert myself in ways into their life which might be considered invasive and pervasive, as I now have to like root something out of a community and now oppose a modality of thought and action that I highly oppose. I'd have a lot of work ahead of me, but I'm not afraid to spend 7 fucking hours digging up everything and reverse image searching every public fucking image you have to make sure that I am not being a shithead when I say that you're a shithead and come at you for it. I will
Get the fuck out.
You.
Right?
I will actually make your life hell if you try to brigade in my platform. Like, I will fuck with you. So fucking hard. I need to put that energy somewhere, and Carl's putting it on people for he wants to attack others. I think if you attack other people in my purview, that is a similar fucking...
If I have people dropping what they're dropping about me in your chat today,
right? If somebody DMs me some lolcow's address, the person who did it is about to be fucking put on blast for being a creepo.
I think Carl is trying not to sell his home, so he's trying to do this thing where I guess his wife...
Engagement baiting? Oh, his wife is gonna, who now owns the business, is gonna like publicly say that she is the person that Billy should be suing instead of the Carl, the individual. So now she's gonna be fiduciary responsible as the fucking CEO of the goddamn company for the bullshit that happens. Is he just trying to pass this off on his wife? I don't know how fucking shit works in I almost called Florida. I don't know how shit works in Australia, which is the Florida of... I was going to say it's the Florida of Asia Pacific. I mean, technically, Florida is the Florida not because of its southern proximity, but because of its equatorial placement. And that's how come that shit sinks downhill, is because it gets extruded to the edge of the spinny doodle. And that's why Florida Man. And so we spin them around with more radial momentum, and it's kind of a dickhead move, and that's why Florida Man.
part of his equity, and then they don't have to sell the home. Yeah, here's what
I mean, you really shouldn't go tell your fucking strategy to like everyone, because you're not Megamind. See, I used to think that like when people would say, I almost called it Namekian, when people would talk about fucking, who the fuck is that fucking Megamind looking moon god? I don't remember his fucking name.
He don't give a damn.
The dude that thinks that he made people and lived on the moon and thought he was a supremacist or something. That bitch. The fuck
give
is
a
that
damn.
bitch?
And not only is he not giving a damn, he's the person who's attacking the family members. Right? He went after Gerard's dad. He went after Jack, Gerard's older brother. He went after Billy Mitchell's son. He's come out, his subscribers, though, this is Carl directly.
It's the fucking Yakub bullshit. Whenever people talk about Yakub, I think about the fucking hairstyle. And whenever someone said Yakubian, I swear to fuck, I was imagining the hairstyle. I imagined the Yakub hairstyle. And so the Megamind ass hairstyle became some, in quotes, Yakubian looking motherfucker to me. It's just the Megamind haircut, though. I didn't know any better. God damn it.
Look, man, at the end of the day, at the very end of the day, Carl was going to get what he did. He doesn't know what's going to happen, but I can make a prediction.
He has that Megamind ass hairstyle, though. Like, it's actually a very common hairstyle for human beings, but I still like referring to it by because, like, I don't give a fuck about what the fuck weird fucking nonsense I'm trying to be shepherded to. When I laugh at it, I think I'm going to continue to, like, be critical of the world. But I do think the hair is really funny. Same lore universe. Ooh. Wait a minute. I need to watch Yakub content soon, though, so you're gonna have to stick me to it. Or you're gonna have to make me stick to it.
I actually thought Carl
need to watch it. How are you doing?
Was deceived by his lawyers.
He misrepresented what his lawyers said to him. It's a slight difference, unfortunately. His lawyers may have told him to not post online. No, he just didn't listen. He said he didn't listen to them. Happy belated Pride.
I thought...
And then he knowingly didn't listen. No, he just outright. I had fun. I had fun today. I got to go through how come this can't be trusted, but this can.
Carl was
That was
deceived
a
by his
mess.
lawyers. And
Timestamps will be in soon.
I blamed
I'll put 'em
everything
in
on
now.
his lawyers. I blamed
I'll
it
do
on
it
his
now.
lawyers, his lawyers, his lawyers, his lawyers. Because I thought Carl was a good guy.
We all
I
did,
thought SPN, that leak was false. I have confirmation that the house has not sold.
Yeah, no, the house hasn't sold? Okay. He entirely occluded a narrative about Billy Mitchell, who immediately reported that it was inappropriate and inaccurate, in a way in which when you search for fucking Billy on anyone's platform, much like with the lol cows, when you search for Nova Online, you don't find Nova's channel. You find people telling you that Nova Online commits sex crimes against children. Right? Like, you don't... And so, in a similar fucking way, like, if you look for this awkwardly, you might find yourself at a point where, until recently, where there was enough volume of other bullshit, Billy was not the top person. Like, up until Billy got more traction on YouTube and more people were willing to, with traction, continue to mention this, like, if you scroll enough and you get out of the trendy McWindy, like, we're still looking for fucking... Okay, hold up. Now, if we just take it back a minute and we do this, keep the chest similar, right? You get Billy, but then the biggest liar in video game history, Billy Mitchell, just destroyed Carl 4 weeks ago by Smash, by the way. Why did dude say JT Smash? I knew it was Smash, JT. Don't you fucking lie to me, Lust, you fucking liar. Liar, liar, pants on fire, lusty poo pants, McBoo pants. Lied to me. You know, Carl shouldn't have gone after your children. He should have gone after you for lying to me. That's what he should have done. That's all, though. Just that. And that couldn't have happened till today, so... Just for you lying to me, though. Only today. I disavow him doing anything else tomorrow. He missed it if he didn't do it today. And he would have had to do it in that 10-second window, or else it doesn't count. But if you go and look for this, you can see a good example of how a man who, if you could especially look at it historically, you can see a narrative of a man able to occlude a narrative of someone immediately and widely. Like, there were people speaking up for Billy, like, the whole time, but... What? I don't think this video's getting deleted. I think that clearly my Adderall wore off and that's what's going on here. Like, the video's not gonna be deleted, my Adderall wore off, clearly. This is inexcusable. I refuse. I like it though, good content. Peak content, here you go. But nah, bullshit. AI. Vape Nash.
Year since my last hit, but
I don't give a fuck. Bitch, I'm old as fucking piss. I don't give a fuck. I'm old as dirt.
Cigar on fire and then inhaling that smoke.
I'm so old, I can watch people yelling at each other and just be critical of their fucking arguments and not be emotionally
I'm not going to put up
invested.
the evidence right now because it has the address, but I have confirmation.
But you could review court documents on a stream if you so wanted to.
SPN, that leak was false.
I would be cautious about putting someone's address on blast, but if you know first, don't do it. But if you happen to look at it and you see it, I don't think you're being malicious. I just think you might want to go look at it in another window first and maybe scroll a bit before you pull it up on stream. That's all.
I have confirmation.
That's all, baby boo.
That the house has not sold. I'm not going to put up the evidence right now.
Much like I don't believe that you can discern that Carl is a racist man from his statements, I do also believe that
it has the address, but I have confirmation.
I think you need to look into shit critically, right? I think you should check the fucking court docs before you pull them up on stream, and I think you should check the fucking DMs and make sure you understand the time frame context and what the fuck you're looking at before you say that someone is a fucking ideological thing that you don't know how to fucking support.
Yeah, didn't he criticize Billy for doing the very same thing?
And by the way, Carl, wickedly inappropriate. You don't need to lean on this to call him that. This is so easy. The bar for pointing out inappropriate shit with his life, between threatening Les's family, threatening Les's wife, threatening Les's child, threatening Les's under 10-year-old child, if memory serves. I think that Les's kid was 9. I could be wrong. Carl's kid is like months old. Or they have little kids still. Why the fuck are you fucking with some dude's family? That's such a fucking bitch-made move. And yet he does. Like, so I clearly, you can look at him for his contemporary shit and deem that he is an inappropriate man. But if you fucking parrot this shit, you bunkus. If you fucking uncritically platform and parrot this, you're fucking up. Personally, I think you're a fuck up if you do that. Personally.
This is very weird to me.
Personally.
This is so weird to me.
It is so weird to me that, by the way, this man keeps giving us fuel. It's like, it's perfect. This is a perfect example of a person not to continue to call a racist person without anything to stand on from a 9-year-old post on the internet that you don't know if it's true, that has already been deleted, that might be from DMs and still may not be real. Like, 10 years ago, my ex was calling me slurs, and I was just trying to make things work in the relationship. Like, for fuck's sake. Like, but
I thought it was his lawyer.
Currently, that person would never do such a thing, and has grown. And it's not how old this 40-year-old man is that plays a role. It's how long you commit to time under tension to practice that change and embody that change and train your neuronal connections into it, because neurons that fire together wire together. And if you learn, you'll learn.
Look at all these videos about his lawyers and his law firm. They're going to milk him dry, like it's excessive, right?
My favorite vegan-friendly milk is watching more Pegasus milk a fucking topic for the drama points.
I thought the reason Carl Jobs was doing so poorly in trial was he had a really, really bad lawyer. Yeah, I mean, this is a copy of his home, and he didn't sell it. It would tell me it sold. I just pulled up today.
Ooh-wee. Honestly, if you didn't stop the request number, yeah, yeah. I mean,
hey, this pulled up today. So Carl,
you can find that real easy.
Did not sell his home. This is the title. The title is currently in both Carl and his wife's name. This was
joint tenancy part. I'm just wondering if that's like the usual path for a married couple or not in their current environment. I mention this because I'm curious. I wonder if joint tenancy on a lot might be used differently or the same as what we in the States might expect. Curiously, just wondering.
Sure, it's today.
I'm wondering if she's his, like, manager. I'm wondering if she's gonna just roll up one day and be like, I can't believe you thought that I liked you. I'm a CEO. And be like, she's the CEO of the YouTube channel and he's just gone. That would be the funniest thing in the world, actually. Like, I don't think that'll happen. But goddamn, the old H3 content got me. It's got me with the memes. Y'all, it memed me. It memed me out. This part.
Hey, Eli, I was thinking
this one scene fucked me up.
About making a video again. What do you think? You in the mood for that?
I don't really have time anymore for that stuff.
Really?
I'm a CEO now. I got a company.
Come on, let's go make a video.
Ethan, you're nothing to me. You're just that podcast guy. Have you looked in the mirror lately? You look like a little bitch. I'm the CEO of a huge clothing company. What have you done? Why don't you go make a podcast? Can you actually get out of my office? Like,
thought we were a team.
Right, like, I don't care that is the most, like, I did it. I insulted you, spouse. I love you, smile. It's still the funniest shit in the world. God damn it.
Before, right? I was manipulated.
Me too, buddy. Me too. I'm, like, genuinely, as a person who makes shit on the internet, I feel I would be remiss if I did not have the fucking couth and compunction to be fucking honest about that.
Look at this.
Yep.
Right? Look at this. I mean, look at this. Look at the titles of my videos, guys. You think I was anti...
Okay, Billy's hair is just constantly majestic then. Because, like, we kept seeing him, like, kind of I want to call like Billy's haircut the extended bowl cut. It's like it's a pretty bowl cut, but it's extended, right? It's like a bowl cut if you don't become a fryer, but instead let it grow and it becomes a mane. And it's a beautiful mane. And then when the wind hits him, look at this. Look at this shit.
You think...
Look at this shit.
You think I was anti-Carl Jobs?
That man cleans up pretty. He's got some good style to him. I can respect that. I like putting together my outfit too some days. I can appreciate a good, well-maintained ensemble. That's fine.
I think I was anti-Carl Jobs with titles like this. It just blows the mind. It blows my mind.
It's been 3 months since the judge has heard.
Your new microphone blows my mind. Did you used to be on a Blue Yeti like everyone else on the internet who isn't me?
All the evidence and the...
Holy shit. This man had the Blue Yeti puberty. Holy shit.
It blows my mind that Carl...
Your old mic blows my mind. Holy fuck, man. Your microphone aged you 50 years. Now I think you're Carl's age.
Jobs
Holy
is
shit.
saying the shit that he's...
What are you, 69 like Carl?
Saying
Holy
about me.
fuck.
When I've been nothing but fair, I've not attacked his family. I've not attacked his...
Yeah, I've been fair. I've been the most fair, actually. I was very critical of people even platforming this bullshit off rip. I was like, I don't have proof that this is real. It also seems to be the DMs. Also, it's like 2016, so that's 9 years ago. And I'm not trying to excuse the action, but 9 years, if it takes 7 years for your brain to remake its goddamn cellular shit and make a new fucking batch of cell material for your brain, and neurons that fire together, wire together, in 9 fucking years, in 10 years, you have had more than enough fucking time for parts of your fucking goddamn body that are requisite for your critical fucking thinking strategies to rebuild and rewire in beautiful and impressive ways. It's very fucking easy. So, like, it's real hard to, like, uncritically do. And then the comments are just fucking this shit. Like, I like that the comments aren't entirely hook, line, and sinkered and uncritically. And I like that they're also hearkening to, well, I mean, assess his current actions. Like, not everyone, but, like, I just...
Kid, I've actually begged for mercy.
If the comments on racialism in this is, like, honestly... Luss's is the what respects to Luss's content. Luss's comment and analysis of the fucking racialism shit was the most unsettling to me. Only because the homie's like, you gotta eye them up and look at their immutable traits and assess if you think there is certain ethno-racial breakdown, and you gotta riz them up. Like, it's like, I get that I'm not trying to be a shithead to Luss. It is still a point of contention with me and all of planet fucking Earth. I did not grow up in a homogenous area. I just look at people as beautiful and they are the same but different. I don't see it.
15...
I didn't live around it until I was older, and I immediately began to shit on it when I saw homogeny and a lack of consideration, and just even divvying people up by like what you think they look like they're from. The second that shit hit me, it took a minute for somebody to like be prejudiced and tell me there should be an inward hiring moratorium. I'd popped off a lot more and been a shithead about how I thought that everyone that divvies people up by cut and cast is a fucking piece of shit.
To 20 minutes.
But I've been doing that since I was like itty bitty. Like, I've been standing down like large organizations since I was like a child on that one.
The end of every...
I don't give a
I
fuck.
still believe Billy Mitchell should work something out.
For transparency's sake, so you know that I'm a shithead and why.
Out with Carl.
I don't think I'm right. I think that I'm present and living.
Till even now, even with Carl trying to cancel me, even when Carl is trying to cancel me, delete my channel, report me to YouTube for harassment, talk to his YouTube partner. Billy Mitchell's in the chat. He's in the chat. I am still an advocate to allow Carl's family. Carl does not deserve it, but his family off the hook.
Yeah. Totes. Don't fuck with his family. Don't fuck with Luss and his fam. Don't fuck with Luss's family. Don't fuck with Luss's kid. Don't fuck with Luss's wife. Don't fuck with Billy's wife. Don't fuck with Billy's kid. Don't fuck with anybody's family. Shut the fuck up. Don't fuck with Tectone's dad. I'm not even fucking fucking. I'm not even bullshitting. Just leave family away. Like, if you want to criticize Tectone's dad, go call him a bitch to his face on his own. Like, don't use his son as a fucking conduit to call him a bitch. Be a man your fucking self and call a man a bitch to his fucking face. I don't care. Everybody can be more of a man and call a man a bitch to his face. Fuck, even a goddamn flower can do that.
Even now. Even when Carl has made... Even when Carl
has threatened to take down your channel, shifted his consideration to now invalidating you, a smaller creator than him, with, let's say, about 5% of the viewership as he has, he's now gone and weaponized his like larger viewership against you and your family, just like actively gone out of his way on Discord to conspire to shut your channel down through feeding you false information and accusing you of defaming him. Yeah, no, he has done every dirty ass tactic that he looked at and said was inappropriate, and he picked it up when he was desperate, and he's a little bitch for it. 100% can see.
Toadies have talked about my mom having AIDS.
And I didn't need to watch somebody else show me that he's been a little bitch. I can find his little bitchitude on the internet.
Banging my mom and all this crawl is great.
I mean, if your mom's getting banged, you think she'll take me to Canasta after? I mean, honestly, I need more fucking old bat friends. And like, to be fair, I mean, if your mom's gonna like probably need to fucking like hang out with one of the homies, I mean, like, I'm presuming they're gonna send her a fucking stripper. I'm being hyperbolic, but let's hope if she's banging, it's because she found a stripper she wants or her partner. I don't fucking know. I'd say if I'm treating your mom to a birthday, I'ma see if she wants a fucking firefighter and a fucking cake first. And if she says yes, you're not invited. That's for her. That's her day. I'm not even gonna give a fuck. It's for her. I'll keep the door safe.
Stuff. They baited me.
Masturbated?
I'm a human being. I'm a effing human being, man.
One of my favorites is I'm a person, not a pachinko machine. When you have to remind people that you will feel sad over days over the actions they crack off to in a day, like in a little bit of time.
None of you guys on the Discord are. You guys are here for the drama. And Carl, let me warn you this. When you're...
I mean, I'm drama slop, like, supreme. I'm drama slop supreme. Like, I'm the worst drama slopper, but I'm still drama slop, you know? So, like, point being, I'm here for the people, even though I am drama slop.
Discord is all people making fun of people's moms, people's wives, people's kids. They're gonna come after you, too. And when they come after...
Yeah, it's like, I keep telling this to people, and I've, like, hadn't gotten stood down on this one before, but, like, the worst shit that you say of another, when I catch your ire, that's the same shit you're gonna do to me. That's why I don't, like, hang out with people that do things that I find inappropriate, because they will do that to me when they are pissed off at me. And if they are fickle, emotionally immature, petty, they're so... what's the word I was fishing for a second ago? So fucking temporally locked into whatever the fuck goes in right now to not give context to a day before they do some main shit. I mean, maybe you don't want to deal with them. Like, generally, I just don't, I refuse to deal with fucking bitch-ass people that can't be trusted to act like fucking adults.
You, Carl, and when they turn on...
Highly recommend it.
You, Carl. They're not. They don't have...
but he's apparently trying to levy them as a weapon against his ops. So, I guess we don't see eye to eye on this one.
Any limits? That's what you taught them to do. Mm-hmm. You taught them family is not off limit.
Meanwhile, I told anyone if they used my Discord as a tool of the brigade, I will ban them and track them down and tell their mother, because I'll write her a letter to her government address about how they're inappropriate on the internet, and if their mother's dead, I'll make sure to place the note on the tombstone.
Taught them judges are not off limit. You taught them attorneys. There's Billy Mitchell with the American flag is not off limit. Carl, you did this. I can predict what's going to happen, Carl, because I've seen it many times in business.
I move in silence. I'll tell your mama if you're if you're a grown-ass bitch and still inappropriate, I will tell your mother in silence, bitch. I will fucking try me.
I've seen it many times in business before.
I'll even ask her to take me to Canasta. Fuck you.
If your clients are all assholes, and that's the type of person you are, No, Lust is not my name. It's lol understood simply. Lol understood simply.
Oh, that's fucking sick. I'm a fucking ignorant bitch.
If
that's actually beautiful. Was how quick could I have identified this? Could I have known this? Like, how the fuck ignorant am I? Did I read this 10 times and just forgot? Am I like the most dense bitch on planet Earth? I am such a fucking ignorant bitch. I mean, my eyes went right to Magic the Gathering and I stopped reading again. Lust, I do believe, has a link in the video about actively hiring, by the way, if any of you are in Austin, not Austin, Tejas. Sorry, it's just the way that I say it and it got me all warmed up. It's in what now again? I don't remember. Houston, not Austin, Tejas. Humble, Texas, which is near Houston. Not Austin, not Houston. Sorry, Houston, not Austin. Not ousting Austin, that would be weird.
Yeah, Bill, that is the real Billy. We've confirmed it a million times, guys. Okay.
Yeah, no, real Billy is like, we fucking Billy for the fucking win. What a gamer. Honestly, like, I think Billy Mitchell would be a good role model for Elon Musk. And the reason I say that is there need to be more fucking random loud dude gamers who talk about how it's okay to suck shit and get good. And I feel like a fucking challenge runner is the motherfucker who can turn that gear. So, I don't know. I just feel like more gamers need to,
shameful.
we as gamers need to accept when we suck. We need to have the fucking patience to listen when we're told we're fucking bad. The fucking presence of mind to hear it when we're told we suck. And the fucking wisdom to listen when someone tells us how we suck.
Pathetic. Get Breaker, I think more people, and when Carl, so we got Scott Schaefer here. So he's a bigger YouTuber. And now he knows that if my channel gets deleted, it's because of Carl, right? I've shown the evidence. I've shown everything I could show. If you are the type of person that...
What didn't you show me? Genuinely, though, like, if you ever notice people who do things that you find inappropriate and you get gassed up because they're doing it to someone who isn't you, they're going to do it to you. Don't trust them. Get the fuck away from them. Do not engage.
Only wants to work with bad clients, right? Yeah, Evelyn actually is a member in chat. Evelyn, who is Billy Mitchell's wife. No, it's the real Billy or his son. But I think Evelyn is definitely the wife.
Sorry, this is charming and I'm just giggling because it's charming. Don't you dare bother these folks. Don't you fucking dare bother them. It's just so charming to see, like, literally this man got his voice silenced by some fake feminist man, dude. Like, I swear to fuck. This is so fucking... this is holy shit.
Look, Billy Mitchell, whatever he did to Carl... Move on.
Right? Carl's currently threatening the families of multiple grown-ass men. And he's real glad that the duels aren't legal right now.
Move on, right? Like, why?
Wait for him to catch a motherfucker in a place where duels are legal. Holy shit.
Why do you
that would be
need
a
to still
fucking
talk about
menace.
Billy Mitchell? Why do you need to still talk about Billy Mitchell?
Because he wants to pay his mortgage.
And your chat.
And he's living off of his cock.
In your Discord, every
ideologically captured, and they want to live off of his dick. That's
single
about it.
Fucking day, my dude. Because they get sent to me every single effing day. Why in the world do you... It gets...
I mean... Yeah, people are going to send a creator who covers something everything.
Posted on Reddit every single effing day, my dude.
Nah, it's the funny one. Because then the creator critiquing can go and seek it out themselves on their own accord, and it's funnier.
Like, why in the world are you still talking about Billy Mitchell?
I want to play games, but I let time get away from me.
They got yours. This is from today, Carl.
I already showered. When I get to bed, I'm gonna lay down and play I'm gonna play video games on the Steam Deck today. Holy shit, I need to.
This is from today.
It'll feel so good.
If I don't make a video about it, you don't think it gets posted still? How can Billy get something I don't have?
how do people think that Facebook and Discord is private? Like, literally, these things are publicly indexable on the internet. You want private? Go find the fucking dark web or some shit. I don't fucking know. Go find a fucking weird Telegram server. Like, go pop up on a Telegram group chat with your friends and tell them how your fucking toes smell weird and you need to take a shower. I don't fucking know. That's what I do when I want to have weird private conversations with the homies. When I want to tell the boys about some egregious shit I just saw. What do? I tell just the homies. Like, I go seek them out and I'm like, hey there, boo thang, I got a mukbang for you. And they're like, bitch, why the fuck did you call? Don't call me boo thang. And I'm like, all right there, bud. All right there, big shooter. All right there, partner. Shut the fuck up. And I will just tell them that thing. I mean, if it requires,
the way
I
things
ask
are
first.
looking, Billy will lose.
Like, if it requires, I ask first. Like, you know, there's that one time that I had to, like, ask a dude if I could send another dude a photo of his cock. Then I had to go to the recipient and ask if they were down. And then I had to, and this was supposed to be me being silly and joking around. And I already had to, like, run around and, like, get things signed in triplicate. And it's all for a fucking joke. And mind you, was it funny? No. Did it make it okay? No, dude was still mad at me.
$500,000.
Said yes, still mad at me.
By suing me.
I understand. I get it. Now I do.
Hopefully his hot
At
sauce.
the time I didn't. And mind you, that was about in the year when I did that, mind you. You know when I did that? You know about when I did that? Maybe 2017. I think I did that in 2017-ish. Maybe later. Probably in 2019. No, 2017, 18 probably. I got permission and I thought it would be funny. I was like, yeah. Bro, the other dude knew I was, like, dating some dude, and, like, I talked to him about it, and I was, like, making some joke about cock, and I was like, I think I probably said I had a, like, bigger dick than him, and I was like, let me go ask this dude I'm dating for a picture of his cock real quick. Tell him I want to go send it to a friend for a joke. It's a difficult thing to facilitate. It is a lot of work.
To make up for it.
I'd recommend you just find other things funny.
Fortunately for me, most of my costs were crowdfunded. The moral of the story is don't spend $700K suing someone who has a net worth of $200K.
Damn right.
He's trying to clown on Billy, right? He's trying to, oh, Billy's so stupid. Why?
I mean, yeah, he's a fucking million sub YouTuber clowning on a 1.5K sub YouTuber and trying to use his platform to attack, maul, and absolutely obliterate the narrative of anyone who he can go after because he has these signs to heft himself around and the desire to levy himself to do inappropriate shit to people.
Would
and
he
it's really
sue
inappropriate.
me?
What a fucking bitch ass. What a weak ass bitch.
Wanted the lawsuit, my dude.
What an absolute weak ass bitch.
Like, oh my god.
What's this? Billy Moons?
His Discord Smith isn't coming this year because he's bankrupt.
Guess I better cheat. I gotta win, guys. So you know what I'm gonna do? I guess I better cheat.
Over an internet fight with a hot sauce
I don't
merchant.
remember the meme nearly enough. I'm a fucking loser. This is not even how you podcasting these now anymore days, guys. This is not even how you... Who are these podcasts now?
His Discord...
I still think I'm amusing.
Ruined his life.
Cartoon Network dismissed. Settled. Dismissed. Settled. Holy shit. Donkey Kong form.
Tried to tell Carl this. I told him in one of my earliest Discord video, and probably my earliest Discord video, Carl, you need to get off Discord. They're baiting you into this. How do I know they're baiting you into it? Because as soon as you fall...
I mean, his whole fucking audience base is, like, so dependent on engagement that he has to either capitulate and will inherently put himself in compromising positions, or he can just say, fuck you, I'm not telling you about that today. Which, personally, I'm an advocate for. I say, maybe some things you don't tell chat in Discord. Unless you just go tell the fucking... You are fucking married, my dude. Go tell your fucking spouse. Like, if I have had some really shitty thing to say, I've probably gone to the person I'm dating and said it there first. Like, I've probably been like, you know what? We're gonna gossip. Catch this. This motherfucker. You know what the fuck they just did? They just did some Can you fucking get this bullshit? You know what this little fucking ignorant bitch just did? I'm gonna use words you I won't use around others. We will not use these words in mixed company, but this motherfucker, and we'll just prattle off.
All for the trap. I get a dozen emails saying, Carl, they're not your
Carl Kakwa.
Friends, Carl. They're not your friends.
Well, but they want content, and Carl's a lolcow.
Carl, they are literally...
I mean, he is like so close to being the biggest toppled lolcow since Boogie. And that was like predation upon gambling addiction, it seems, to the outside observer who doesn't know that man or shit about him. So, Michael Jordan likes to gamble. But if you ask him, if I remember correctly, when asked, the man said he had an addiction to winning, not to gambling. I'm a competitive bitch. I kind of get that.
You into saying really, really bad things, and if I don't report on them in a neutral way, guess who's going to report on them? Yes, you're right, Carl. The Reddit is going to tear you much hard. The Reddit is much more critical to Carl Jobs than I will ever be, because I view Carl as having a family.
What Lus is saying isn't because criticality isn't an attack. And I'm gonna be a bitch in the comments about this. I hop? No, I hope. Fuck it. Lovingly is always implied when I'm talking about anyone, always. I don't have to fucking... I'm one of those fucking, like, bleedy heart shitheads. I just want everyone to be fucking okay. But, like, god damn it. When people want others to not be okay, also, I think I'm based for this. I would update me, but that's bad clues. I'm probably gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it, chat, I'm doing it. I think this is a based take. I want to talk about MTG with you as I rotate back into it. Based take number 1, best commenter ever.
Comments, and then look at my comments. Look at my video script, and look at the Reddit comments. Yeah,
I'm such a good example. I fucking hate myself.
Hey, Matt, who is Mio456?
Probably someone who likes kneeling.
Who is Mio456, right? He's the one who gave Carl the bad information. Did anyone find out who his user is on Reddit?
I mean, probably somebody who likes stirring up shit. Honestly, probably should. If they have the same username on Reddit as they do on Discord, and they're and they're trying to stir up shit, fucking bless, bitch. Good luck.
Look, man, I'm going to say this. Billy Mitchell, I thought I could be my own hero, right? I will be honest with you. Let me be fully honest with you guys, right? Oh, Raisin Gamer Kimoi, welcome. I thought, in my mind, again, maybe I'm just too naive about this.
Me too, buddy. I believe that folks can do the most beautiful shit if they put their minds to it and just wish the best for them. And sometimes you have to remember that the reason that Carl can come up with, like, side-ass ball plans about the malicious shit to do is because he's thinking about malicious shit to do. And the reason that we might be fucked and unable to think about malicious shit to do is because we don't think about doing malicious shit to people. It makes it a little harder to fucking put yourself exactly in their shoes when they want to do something that you find reprehensible and you just couldn't imagine to begin with. When the thing that someone wants to do is the thing that you flee from, it might be fucking hard to sit there and think about how they got there. I can see that.
I thought that I could negotiate some type of settlement between Carl Jobs and Billy Mitchell. Right?
If only. Alright, I'm gonna leave it there. Y'all, that's actually a perfect fucking frame to end on. I gotta head out. Gotta do some stuff. Y'all, I appreciate you immensely. Tomorrow, we're coming back to the EHDD mega drama. You know why it's called EHDD? Because I was a big fan of Ed, Edd and Eddy. And so I guess it's like You could also add a triple D if we toss in Dark Viper AU, who's I am half tempted to uncritically just sit there and let the thing like I was gonna say sit there and let the whole goddamn video play anyway, but I'm not a bitch. And tomorrow I can scroll down slightly because we're gonna be listening to Nick talking to Dan, who's the band from Twitch Dan. And so we're just gonna listen to this man explain what his points are and just scroll down and look at this little wiggle.
I'm stunned right now. But like, no, I mean the main factor in like this whole Ethan versus Hassan thing is that Ethan agreed on 98% of the issues at the very beginning of this conflict, but he wouldn't concede that Israel had a right to, we wouldn't concede that Israel doesn't have a right to exist.
You know what? I've said this before.
This entire argument. And I think from that point on, it has been absolutely fucking unhinged the way they've treated him, because he literally
it's crazy.
He literally yields most of the positions, and they go out of their way to paint him as some malicious harasser. And I've seen them do this to people, including me, for years.
I mean, I've seen it happen a lot because it's just a societally approved thing that I find remarkably inappropriate and reprehensible. But, you know. So we'll be back in for the EHDD mega drama. This is no pre-watch energy. That one is. That one's not.
I like Carl Jobs. I wanted the best for his family, as I said many times.
I want the best for everybody and their family. I still want the best for Carl and his family, but I think the best for his family he can do is get the fuck off the internet, stop listening to randos online, and shut the fuck up. Like, genuinely, just go online to tell people about the shit you're trying to sling, tell us about your goddamn fucking speedrunner cheaters, and then shut the fuck up and get off Discord. Personally. But, you know, that's just a game theory. Shout out to Matt. Anyways, peace out, y'all. Thank you so much for your time and patience. Thank you for dealing with me. Thank you for being kind to me. I appreciate you. I wish you the best, and I hope all of us can be okay. Because I'm just really fucking hoping. I got nothing else that I want from the world. I am still that fucking bleeding heart bitch that if I could have anything, a world peace would be at the top of that list. And the first bitch to be like, well, it doesn't just come that way, and there's people that want vengeance. I'd be like, fuck your vengeance, eat shit and be kind. And to the rest, I'd be like, not bitch, you can't hurt people. Taking away your hands. You wanted to be armed. I'm taking your arms away. No hands. No hands for you. No hands. You're grounded from having hands. All right. Thank you all. Peace out. Be well. Be safe. And don't forget, coupon code BANKRUPT when you go get your bottle of Ricky's hot sauce. Make sure to support Billy Mitchell and not tear down other people. It's better to build people up than tear them down, right? Damn right it fucking is. So if you have to do something, you should probably spend your time being kind, being pleasant, being patient, and actually being kind to people, and not doing weird shit on the internet. And if you find yourself in a need to go rag on random people that you don't know and make assumptions about them, love yourself. Don't do that. Where the fuck is Ricky's Hot Sauce as a website? Yeah, I'm trying to find it because I wanted to paste it and like be like, and you can go here to get your Ricky's. But I need to run off. Do give Billy a chance. That man does deserve a better run. And I cannot fucking apologize enough as a person in general to y'all. And to like the affected that like I feel like a fucking bitch. I got played by a dude who wanted to control a narrative. And he's trying to do it again. And Billy got trounced over, walked over, ignored, not listened to. And I'm the first to say when we need to listen to dudes when they say they're in pain more, because a lot of people silence them, and, well, I didn't help fucking amplify some dude who needed it, so that's my fucking bad. I hope we all can have the fucking... I hope we're all good gamers and can accept when we're fuck-ups. Alright, peace out. I'm out of here. I'm gonna get my timestamps in, updated, make sure that Billy's the last timestamp in there for the day. Make sure you watch some IronPineapple Dark Souls content for the win.